Defensive intensity. We didn't see this last night.
There is a drive. Stacy mentioned. Here's Rose, fires the jumper. He scored. Lead with 6. Here's Derrick Rose, and he answered.
Roll two-man game situation.
Here's Rose. He fires from the top to 9, matching their biggest of the night. Rose, baseline jump. That's short. Rose's own rebound. Back up and good. And management says, and here's Gay, had it tipped away, and now it's Derrick on the run, bobbing, weaving, driving, scooping, scoring! Playing Derrick Rose, a spectacular move to start things off, and now he buries another jump. Looked like a 60-year-old boxer. Here's Rose with a left hand. There's a rookie. 83-80. Derrick, who's been terrific. Now Gordon, dribble drive in the air to Rose. The last couple of years. Here's Rose with a left hand. Good with a twisting. Picked up a couple of fouls trying to stop Howard inside. Here's Rose. The leaner is good. That was up. Rose, good trying to turn the corner. Does. Now outside to Rose, and he pokes one in. Outside, Derrick Rose. He flew by everybody, and then Howard flips it out to Heinrich. Now to good baseline. Rose. Now hawks it down with it. Here's Gang. And Rose from the top, and he knocks in the jumper. Very much in this. 93-88 as they inbound. Derrick, dribble drive, floats it up on the rim and got it. Kicking to Gordon and a layup good. Corner, 24-10.
Cleveland's playing a lot of energy right now.
There's Rose, and this runner is good.
They get back from the baskets wide open.
Derrick threads his way right on in. Driving layups a beauty. Oh my. Noah screen, Rose loose, open jumpers, and just splashed it in.
Motion on the bench. Which was Nichols.
Houskis missing.
Cleveland doing a better job of getting back.
There's Rose. He's to the rim and he scores. All right, enjoy the rest of the game, Johnny.
Okay.
Here's the backdoor feed, and Rose the raise.
Pass by Noah right there.
Derrick Rose back to Ben. Back to Rose. Driving through traffic. What a shot. Hill ahead to Rose. He runs into the layup's good. Oh, Joe Team Noah the rebound. Now Rose a little jumper. That's good. Derrick Rose. Rose. He stops and pops it back.
Thanks for spending time with us. Good luck the rest of the season, all right? Thanks. Over to you, Neil.
Okay, thanks, guys. As Rose knocks in the jumper and right. Rose swing it. Now Gordon steps up, back out to Rose, firing, and that's good. That's a 3 by Derrick Rose. Good find by Ben. Spins, goes inside on the rim, no. And the rebound taken out there by Noah. Ahead, Rose jets in and puts the ball.
Guards can't do, and that's go up over the top and finish with authority.
Steal by Rose. Here he comes on the run. Rose with a left hand, he scores. Again, he split defenders. He runs in the layup. Cooks with his way through.
So he just goes over the top of his size.
Gordon, Rose, double clutch and good.
Exactly, he plays on both ends, and you see right there he's got the height advantage. Good move right there. Nice fun
Tipping at it. Boy, Johnson just short-armed one. There comes Rose. He flies in. Shot good off the glass.
And right there, look like a
Doing 4 points in the game for Rose. Here he is again. Firing. He's got 6. Standing at the free throw line. Here comes Rose. He fires the jumper and scores. Ahead to Gordon. Now Derrick. Stops and got it. Crossover. Drive. Shot with the left hand. Here's Derrick into the lane, pumping, faking, firing, and scoring. Tough shot, he hit it anyway. Good. Here comes Rose. Accelerates right on in. Spins a shot off the glass and scores. Looks like he's going around traffic cones.
well, he's got Evans right there backpedaling. Once he saw
For others. Rose, he'll make a play. Driving, scooping, scoring. Depth not the same. Here's Rose out of the corner. 3 range, and he misses, and Gordon on the run. Wing, Rose, lob. That's what we usually think about it. Gordon to Rose. Oh, nicely.
they said get him out of the game.
57-55, Indiana. Good drive by Derrick. Scores.
Foul right there on the baseline drive by Daniel.
Here's Derrick from outside, and he smashes in a three. Well, just when you think he can't show you another part of his game, he does. Spins it ahead to Dang, back to Derrick. Another three. Come on. They spit out that huge lead last night. Here's Derrick, bumps his man off and pokes him. Goes to work. Ranger missed it badly, knocked down, no foul. Lead pass, Hughes. He'll run in, the layup's good, and a foul.
That's a nice
exit. Now Ranger unloads. He can't buy one right now. Another lead pass, and a layup from there for Derrick Rose. Franchise. There's Rose, jumper good. Damn near couldn't keep it alive. Now Rose on the run. Rose with a great move.
Scored him 29-18 in the second quarter to get back in the game.
Rose, miss, follow, yes. Rose, there he goes again with a left hand. This time he scores.
See, that's what makes him so deadly is he can finish with
all that great, and you know that kid's got more and more time on him. That kid has got
position to rebound. They follow those shots and they track him down very well.
Rose firing over kid and scoring. Rose is just, my gosh, he's going to have another double-double, and it's not going to be assists, it's going to be rebounds. Rose, jumper, bang, down the well again. Good. He drives it by Gasol and out to Derrick Rose, the fake, and he stepped by him and pokes the shot in. The ball knocked away, and there's Rose. He just ran by everybody and scored.
Oh, my goodness. He came over and blocked it.
And there's Derrick Rose slipping inside. Took those
Second
7
time
to 40.
we've seen him do that.
Here's Rose. Little runner in the lane is good. Finally run down by the Lakers. They overran it. Here comes Rose. Driving, scooping, and scoring. Noach to Derrick Rose, and he scores.
Season high is 22. So you can tell that he really got off tonight.
Rose hangs, fires, scores. Twists one up. That looked like a Joakim jumper. Here comes a Rose. He flies to the rim and scores. Jumper Rose. That's good. And good play catch out front. Rose raises up. Good again. No, skipped all the way up to Rose. Wide open for three. Come on. There you go. To his left, to his right, now fires the jumper and scores. Wow, God, 5 seconds difference on the box. Here's Karolinko scooping and missing, and Joakim with a rebound. Karolinko's missed a ton right at the rim of those little spins. And here is, how about this? A scoop, a score. Oh, my goodness.
Derrick Rose, don't do him like that.
2/10 of a second left, and Rose just
He's hitting the shots here.
There's Rose, the drive, and he finishes off the glass.
Had a couple of times tonight, Neil, when they do that.
Here's Rose, right on in, he scores.
And that's why you got to have a go-to guy.
32 seconds left. Derrick coming right at you again. Into the lane, turns, shot, good again. Oh my.
This team, Neil, is they played the Bulls so many times, and they know that Deshaun Stevenson is one of the better defenders. Can defend.
Had it poked away. I can't believe he didn't see Larry Hughes. Hughes on the run, tips it back, and then Derrick Rose goes up.
Good ball movers.
Here's Rose off the glass and high off the glass and kicked in. Maybe too unselfish that time. There's the lob intended for McGee, and that's picked off by Luol.
Derrick Rose got up there and knocked that ball down.
There's Rose, jumper on the rim, bouncing, and boy did he get the roll that time.
Remember, they said they're going to fine people for flopping. I haven't seen anybody get fined yet.
Well, they said they're going to be watching these. Here's Noach from outside. He rattled around despite a hand right in his face. Who you got? Although in an all-star game, here's Dang. What a pass from Rose, and he dumps the ball. The top. Down the lane he comes. Scoop, score. The rim. Threw it away. Dang. Rose driving. Shot good. He's so strong. And then ahead to Rose, and a lob to Thomas, and he dunked it.
Jefferson, a wide open shot. He's got to fight through that screen.
There's a drive, and Rose finishes bobbing and weaving, and then lost the handle. Here comes Derrick. Rose full throttle down the lane and scoops and scores. Tyrus Thomas handed back to Derrick Rose. Rose driving on the glass and good. And then Noach trying to get after him, knocks him down. And then he whips a pass and picked up by Rose. Rose on the run, inside, scores. Rose splitting defenders, and that should two baskets. Gordon threads one. Derrick swoops and scores. 42 seconds left. Rose right on in. No.
Oh, there's a lot of contact right there.
Comes Rose. His pull up in the air, and that's good. Get up. Rose hangs, fires, scores. And they get the scoreboard blinking. Here's Rose. Turns in, scores, and he'll have it. Swing it. Here's Rose behind his back, and then the jumper in the air. Good. Big shot at 5. Here's Rose. Boy, he had a shot to fake the drive. The layup good. Oh, my.
Easy baskets tonight.
Rose to his right, lifts the jumper, and that's good. The full score here as Montage wants a timeout. Rose screws down. Rose with 8 points in the first half. The fall away jumper. Good. Here's Rose. Quick jumper from outside. And he drains it. Trying to take over a little bit. Here's Derrick from outside. Bang, down the way. But we've seen a lot of twists and turns in this game. Derrick the drive. Spun it off the glass and good. He
To go to. You saw they did right there.
There's Rose flying in. Count the bucket and one.
To go to. You saw they did right there.
There's Rose flying in. Trying to shoot. Gordon cut off. Back to Rose. Rose inside off the glass and spins it in. Good. Oh, he's trying to get it to Rose. It does. Rose through traffic. Up block. There you go, Tyrus. I was going to ask you, here's a drive and a kick, and then the open three. Good.
Nice.
Got it to have a lid on the basket.
Well, again, this is one of the reasons why they struggle at home.
And there's a drive, and Derrick Rose.
Well, again, I mean, he's going to get a lot of shot opportunities. You just want to try to stop him.
Here's Noah. He goes inside and scores.
Once known that he likes to penetrate.
Here's Rose. Kick out. Hughes. Good again.
Shooter. He's shooting 34% on the year.
Rose, what a quick move in the layup. Good. He just flew by everybody again.
Oh, man, he almost broke. He's got 13 points, too, in 13 minutes.
Here's Rose, and he just curls one off the glass. And Derrick going wherever he wants, whenever he wants. And Thomas. Here's Derrick down the lane for a minute, then pitches out. Gordon lifts one, and nothing but net. Now Rose with E on him. Looked inside at Noah. Now he darts by E with a left hand. He scores. How does he do that? He wiggled his way in. He's on Nocioni, but whipped inside, and what a pass from Derrick. He found Noah. And he whipped it inside. Noach with a fake and up and good. Nice. Rose, he's right to the rim and scores easily.
My goodness, he just went right to the.
So off the long shot miss. The net's able to run out at the other end with Harris, and there, right through traffic is Derrick again. What is himself? Here's Rose again. The drive, the shot, good again off the glass. Whip back out. Hughes, good ball movement. Now Derrick, long jumper is good. Derrick Rose, oh my goodness. Put up a lot of points. Here's Derrick, what a drive on the double clutch, and then Jordan with it. Dang, now Rose flies in and scores.
Still spacing it. Little guys getting their shots.
And
there's a nice little.
Trying to not let Millsap sneak in and get that offensive board.
Here comes Rose, right on in. He scoops and scores. Boy. Noach let the traffic clear by him. Rose goes at Darren Williams. Shot off the glass and good again. But they've got nowhere to go, and then they throw it away and turn it over. Here comes Rose to the rim, and he scores.
Good. Noach get off him a little bit, gave him a little room.
Here's Derrick. He's loose again. What a double catch, and he scored. 13 to shoot. Tabo comes out to screen. Rose against Darren Williams. Tried to cross him over. Darts down the lane to the rim.
This game is energy.
Jumper. That's good by Derrick Rose. Rebound. Ahead to Rose. Rose takes his time. Rose all the way in, up and on the rim and good. Rose with a terrific board. Flip to Rose. 7 to shoot. Rose, long three. Made it. Rose from the left side.
This has got to be on the floor.
Here's the drive and the kick out. Hughes, bang, down the way. Outside to Gordon, to Deng, 8 to shoot. And now to Derrick again. Rose, the drive. Windmills a shot, good. Tough angle, tough spin, and he knocked it in.
He just blew right by Vince Carter. There was no.
Now Gordon. Ben going to work. Gordon trying to collect himself. Back to Rose. Firing. Got it again. Another three. He answered Carter.
Everybody was screaming, give it to Derrick.
And now Ben Gordon, they're screaming at him, give it to Derrick. And he got it in the right guy's hands now. Rose goes to work, threads his way in. Shot up on the rim and good.
And this is the element they didn't have. But they went right to Howard in the post.
Here's Rose firing over Howard and scored.
Detroit was going to do a good job of him on the screen rolls.
Derrick Rose is
really nothing that Joakim could do.
Here's Rose into the lane, fights up a shot and scores. Derrick Rose.
In Gordon, 6'2", guard 6'11".
Here's the drive and the score.
Here's Rose protecting it. Beautiful shot. Rose. Oh, what a shot by Derrick. Pulls down by 1. Rose to the basket. And the foul.
LeBron has struggled tonight. All that attention.
Oh, beautiful move by Rose.
And that's what he should have done on the...
And here comes Rose. Oh, what a move. Yes. Rose finding Deng for 3.
Bad spot, hit him in his hands.
Oh, Rose like a whip it to nobody took the ball.
Again,
Did along. Batum still looks puzzled by everything. Here's a nice drive with the left hand, the offhand by Derrick Rose. 8 of 11 shooting.
well, it's been a big boost.
There's Rose, and he took it hard to the rack and scored.
You almost have to say you're going to get beat every time. Be ready to help out.
And there's a twisting move.
Jim Cornell Jr. with the beard looked like Grizzly Adams.
Well,
today.
he does. I mean,
I told him O'Neal needed to make a living down there tonight.
Nash gambled and lost, and Rose makes the jumper. Gray bounce to Rose, and he dunks the ball. Nice little cut. Now Rose in the corner waits for the screen and then fights up a shot and scores. He just kind of punched it. Heinrich, jumper. That will go. He's done that in the last 2 minutes.
Well, that's basically taking a rookie to school right there. Derrick's got to do a better job.
Rose, and he answers right back over the aforementioned Steve Nash.
Whatever you can do.
Here's Rose to the bucket. Pierce had it stripped. Here comes Rose. Ronnie Brewer on the floor for the first time for Chicago. What a move by Rose, twisting his way for the bucket. Derrick Rose over Boston. Off the weave, Rose with the step and laid it high off glass. Here's Rose with a floater.
A little more difficult. Is he calling glass here? High up off the glass.
Rose looks to run. Rose pushing it. Rose all the way and scores.
Early, he averaged between 16 and 20. What a move that time by Derrick Rose. Crossing over once again. You can see it open up. Celtics never got.
Rose for 3. Yes, and a very... Rose unloads the 3. Here comes Rose. Puts the speed on against the backpedaling Douglas. No chance. Thought it was fouled. There was no call on Boozer. They go, and Rose puts it down. Derrick Rose.
Basketball, he's got a different style. They like to score points. They play offensive basketball for the most part.
Oh, nice move by who know the game, realize what a great job that he did as Rose is able to run. Here comes Rose. And that middle quad still was able to. Met by Billups. Steps it back and fires. Yes! Rose putting a move on Douglas. Check back in for the next bad pass picked off by Rose. Look out. Here's Rose. Derrick Rose putting a show on here.
You see the breakaway by Rose, a little something special at the end of it for the Garden crowd. Watch his head get up there by the rim as he finishes that one.
This is a very deep Chicago team. Nice move. The reverse clock to 3. Rose for 3.
Rose gets it back against Will. Here's the drive and the finish. 14 on the clock. Went inside, ball batted away. Swipe by Rose. Rose on the run. Rose to the rim off the high glass, and he hit it.
George, that was Rose against 3 Pistons.
Nearly lost it. Now he does. Another takeaway by the Bulls. 3-on-1 break. Rose lays it up.
Helping them a little bit. Tentative passing out there.
And Derrick Rose catches them back on their heels.
Rested going into the playoffs. They can win on the road.
And it did. Rose is open. Crosses over. The jumper. Got it.
Wow.
That was nasty.
He got isolation on Austin Day. No essence or consequence right now.
Rose all the way to the rack. He wiggled and then he went. He has 25.
Remember what I said, though, about
Rose hanging 17-footer. That's good. Rose comes hard off the screen and stops and pops and bingo. Rose over Batum. He's feeling it. He had that little losing streak that Stacy talked about. There's Rose. Wants a screen from Thomas. Takes Batum to the baseline and pours in the jumper. Rose. Oh, he ran right by everybody and scored. Rose with a spin. And no, but he'll get to the free throw line. There.
Here it is right here. Oh! Hey, he didn't make the shot, but I'm going to tell you, that was nasty. Watch this move right here. Whoop! Bye-bye. Look at Miller. He's like, help! Help!
Start the period. Rose. The run killer hangs and scores. Rose, jumper. That's good. Shot by Fernandez. Here comes Derrick. Rose crosses over, falls, fires, scores against Matthews. Derrick beats him. Derrick.
Oh, just beat him like a drum.
Rose.
Get out the way!
And just
Get out the way!
Down.
That's what I'm talking about, D. Rose. Here it is right here. He's got an itch on his shoulder.
Matthews wasn't even at the move. Rose against Matthews. For 3, got it.
But somehow he always balances it back up to be able to get a shot.
Here's Rose battling in. Pretty move, showing his toughness. And the Bulls are up by 3.
He's back and still spinning in.
And a jumper. Rose over Parker. And Rose the scoring lead for Chicago.
They now have improved that much.
And Rose going in, gets the basket and a foul. An acrobatic lay-in by Derrick Rose. Misses the 3. Fight for the loose ball, and Rose has it, lays it in.
Had double figures in rebound points. They just don't score the fast break points as Rose gets on the inside and finishes an incredible shot.
And here's Parker.
Ginobili kept the floater going.
And Rose wending his way in, and back. Differential of about 13. Here's Rose with a fall away. 23 points now for Rose. Rose finds his way open and gets his bonnet.
And shoot that little jump hook.
Rebound by Rose, who lays it in. Who's right there now with 27 points.
Rose with the floater.
Has 9 in the game. Banking it in is Rose. Rose. Jefferson closes in on him, and Rose hits a big 2 just inside the arc. 34 points for Derrick Rose. 9-point game, 2:40 to go. Rose driving in, lays it in. Hill is defending. Here's Rose hitting the basket. You know, I'm in awe of being there with all of the great players at this time.
He left one other guy out, though. Assistant coach is Derrick Rose.
And winding down to a minute to go, a 10-point lead for the Bulls. And this crowd here at the United Center gets on their feet as Rose hits another one. 42 points.
The 10th pick in 1995, 38 years old as Rose gets inside.
Derrick Rose bought in early, and if your star buys in,
then you've got a chance to get things going. He allowed everybody else to do. Derrick Rose, who's played all of those games for the most part, is considered an MVP candidate over Roy Hibbert. Oh, that was a chopper. Hopped all the way to his right.
Taking contact. Rose goes one-on-one. And a tough shot.
He doesn't even react to that.
And now Rose picked up a loose ball and puts it in.
A lot of whirling dervish going on there, huh?
Where he's 85%. Double digits now. It's an 11-point Pacers
no, not
lead.
that. He'll dunk it. You're not careful. He'll dunk that. And Danny got himself too far around, still able to lift and get the ball close to the rim.
And Rose got inside.
Made a difficult shot, but he just made it. That's a problem. Derrick is so strong.
And Derrick Rose.
Chicago won 41 games each of the last 2 years as Derrick Rose gets
#1 in field goal shooting percentage against and #1 in three-point shooting against.
first 2 years combined. A steal. Here's Rose in the open floor. What a move by Derrick Rose, and gave it away. And now here's Rose in transition. The blow by and the finish with the left.
Just watch how he blows by people. He handles so well.
Orlando 4 straight. That is a franchise record as Rose again gets
In this quarter.
Rose again beautifully to the goal. Back within 2. Rose taking it to the goal. Finishing with the left. What a move.
And how he shifts hands right there. That is just a clever finish to 1. That is totally uncharacteristic of the 3-3
Entering today. Here's Rose rising and knocking down a 3.
I'm confident I can make the shot.
There he is to the bucket. He's always had.
Well, it's only better because, he missed the shot. No, because you had plenty of time on the clock.
Boards today. Rose got it blocked by Bass. Got it back. And 30. That's 7 turnovers in the quarter, but Richardson just throws it away. Now Rose on the other end throws it down.
Corbin that they did with Jerry Sloan. Corbin wants to get it up and down a little bit.
Derrick, he bangs. Rose for 3. Come on.
D. Rose is feeling it.
Yep, Brewer on the move. Rose from outside. Bang again.
I'll tell you what, he is.
Back to Dank. Ball fake. Rose for 3 again.
Oh, my goodness.
Rose lifts one. Got it. Oh, my.
Neil Funk, I don't know a lot of Spanish, but he's in Fuego.
That's 17. That's a career high for a quarter. Here comes Rose, right by everybody, and he scores with the left hand. See if the Bulls can stave that off. There's Rose. Oh, my.
I'll tell you what, you saw Mr. Evans right there. He did not want to get over.
Other end, Rose firing. Splash. Rose will trot it up. Leading by 6. Pull up by Derrick, and that's good. Rose to work and then fires the jumper and scores. Dang, blows in and then back out. Rose for 3 and pours it in. He's still struggling with that elbow a little bit. Rose, nicely done. But can't knock it away. Now Rose circles across the lane, runs one up and good. Starting to back. Rose, it's served. And has to come back outside to Rose. Rose with 2 to shoot. Bites one up and got it. That's a 3. Rose, he flies in and ducks the ball. Little jumper baseline, nothing. And then Carlos vacated. Here comes Rose, a drive. Double pump. Get in the weight room. Get in the weight room. The trailer is Rose.
He's looking at this Celtic team, and it's awfully impressive the way that they have started off this season as Derrick Rose. Rose gets inside, and that's marked where Rose.
Boozer knows how to pick point guards. First Darren Williams, then Derrick Rose. Get lost offensively. He's got to stay aggressive and on the move. As
Rose, top shot. He makes that look easy as well. He passed away, so I know we pass along our condolences to the Sano family.
A solution at 2. They're going to be a team that's going to, at times.
The rebound, back tap by Omer. Run down by Rose. Punch back inside. Rose, screen and roll. Bounced inside. Low at the baseline. The floor and just running pick and rolls on one side. Rose, he knocked it down. Blocked by Derrick. And here comes Rose. Rose goes in and scores.
There you go. Here going coast to coast over Blake Griffin. Does a good job of shielding off.
Getting those games in the playoffs, close games. There's Kurt Thomas inside. And here is Rose at the top of the key, driving down the lane. Time to extend the lead to 8. Rose again, running in and scoring.
Nice. We're back for 10 weeks, so they're going to have to make an adjustment.
Here's Rose, drives, throws the ball and one.
Getting away from him.
What a steal. How good is this guy?
Well, I mean, it's just...
Rose again knocks it down, puts up another one and knocks it down. In this league has really improved. Derrick Rose ties it up. Rose, step back jumper, yes. Position. Yeah. Is as good as it gets in the NBA. Rose will finish.
The physically pounding ability that he's got like Chicago.
Well, they're giving up a lot of points here today, but the Knicks are the highest scoring team in the NBA at 108. But he'll have such up and down stretches, invisible and then dominant, as we mentioned. This guy is off the charts. Taken away by Ronnie Brewer. Rose spins and finishes again.
Back trying to be the best, and he's trying to be the best. A little inside out, attack the rim. Use that rim as protection against the defender. And then this is shake and bake right around Raymond Felton. A little spin move off the window.
Way at the top. Right side Derrick raises up. Bang again.
Oh my goodness. That's one of the reasons why they've gotten themselves back in the game.
Rose the drive and score and one. Boozer back to Rose from outside and scores, and that's a 3.
And he's
16.
And we talk about it. He's only going to get better once he learns this system. And Derrick Rose like that.
Rose for 3. Got it. Rose down the lane and the easy layup. Rose stops and pops and bingo.
Milwaukee's been hot and cold.
Cleveland. The buggy whip for the left hand.
Goodness. Too big, too strong, too fast, too good.
Derrick Rose, and here he is, off to the races. Back to within 2. Rose for 3. Hello. By Brewer. Inside Boozer, got it. What a pass. Trying to get up ahead of Steen. At the top, to his left, lost his dribble. Got it back. Joe King. Rose for 3. Kaboom! Kaboom!
Big time players make big time plays.
No question about it. Plenty of time.
And Rose with it. Rose throws it at the horn. He got it. Off the board. There's Rose. Well, you couldn't tell from that picture whether or not.
Oh my goodness. Come on like gangbusters the first couple of games. Been a good surprise.
There's Rose.
No, he didn't.
Trailing 4-3. Look at Derrick hang and score. In traffic, tried to dish it and threw it away. Here comes Derrick like a blur. He dishes and dangles it in. Nice to see that he stayed ready. Rose turns and scores. And Rose played catch. Here comes Rose along the baseline. Wow. 3 seconds difference in the clock. Rose.
Nice.
To Gibson. He'll dunk it.
Why not?
Rose pushing. Drives to the basket. High off the glass. Rose to the basket. Oh, pretty move from Derrick Rose. And they have not done as much as Kevin Garnett has done in a Celtic jersey. Rose gets to the rim here with Gibson, Noah, Dang, and Rose. Rose strong to the basket. Rose, jump shot. Listening to our voice? No. Rose, there was no need. There was no need to go after you like that. But I do like it. Back to Rose, banks it in.
Has the ball in his hand.
Rose pulls up, knocks down the shot.
And when these two teams played in the preseason, Dallas played as Rose goes to the
final minute, first quarter. Rose makes his move. Pass deflected, still gets the Dang, count it, and a foul.
elbow area to find an open lane to cut, take the...
Noah against Nowitzki, nice feed. Rose banks it in. Rose shooting over Chandler, and he puts it in. He goes to Brewer.
Rose play. Thought that could have been a very easy three-point opportunity.
Nice feed again. Rose. Watson the jump shot. Rebound. Rose banks it in. Rose 2 on the shot clock. Rose the drive. Puts it up. Draws the foul and it goes.
Not much you can do here. This is good defense, but better offense. Recognizing that the shot clock was...
Rose against Allen. Rose to his left. Goes right by.
I told you, Neil Thumb, this is MVP time. Get up or get out the way.
He went by Allen like he was a tree.
He went by Tony Allen like he was in quicksand. Watch this.
Rose will hold for one with 7 seconds left. Accelerates to the hole, draws contact, no. Gets it back though and puts it in.
Thomas finds a cutting Rose for the two-hand stuff. On the screen away and then back cuts right to the front of the rim, leaving Darren Williams in.
Really good questions. It's fun. Ones that make us really go into the archives to find.
Couldn't get it there, and here comes Rose down the other way, 2-on-1 with Dang for the jump. Dang. Rose swiftly through, and he has the touch. And off to Rose. Puts it on the floor. Tough angle and got it to
his favor. Watch this shot by Rose. Jump up. Normally you jump stop like that and shoot a jump shot. He jumps and shoots a one-hand push floater
to 8. Down 14 earlier this quarter. Rose splits the defense. Nice inside. Makes it look. Morrow didn't pop. Williams crosses over. Swoops in. Gets swatted out of bounds.
Just doesn't give up. It looks like Williams has the corner turn. You see Rose hanging in the air that time. Left hand. Clean block on the ball.
Fourth quarter. Rose works inside. Righty lay-in is good. Here's pass stolen by Rose. He looks to push it all the way to the rim, and he gets it to go.
Left college early. Both are 21 years of age.
I saw him 2.5 years ago, Matt, and his body is like day and night.
5-second differential, game clock, shot clock. Rose in the make.
Concern is playing against them in the half court because they're such a great defensive team. If I can run and get everything that's happening here in Chicago.
But they've combined to play in only 94 games. Rose drills a three. Team that beat out the Raptors last season. Expected to be a top 10 pick. Slid to 13 as Rose has to respond to the basket.
He's got to keep them in front.
Ronnie Brewer gives it back. Rose steps into the three. Play with Bayless, and then you have the turnover. James Johnson left hand. Rose denies it. Wow! Derrick Rose gets back.
Phenomenal effort of getting back. Remember, he's the one to turn the ball over.
Rose driving. Rose right at the rim. Wow. Rose driving. Rose in the lane with the left hand. Wow.
Both clubs trying to get out behind the defense and into transition. And Rose, what a move. 83, the West on top. Rose with a beautiful move.
Doc Rivers won't be thrilled with that last possession. There's Rose up and over. Skidded to a stop. Trying to shake that off. Here's Rose, and he scores.
That's a nice. Again, he's so athletic.
Rose running right-hander baseline.
He's just too fast.
Rose off balance and good again. 4 now, so both the O'Neals with 4 fouls. Rose pull up 12-footer. Bingo.
Change game. That's a lost art for point guards.
There's Derrick.
Again, he's 2 points. That was huge.
Celtics have only made 3 of their last 13. Rose pops in a jumper off the wing. And Rose pours in another jumper against Rondo. Rose to his left, lost his dribble, picks it back up. Now Rose runs by one man, by another, fights a shot up, scores.
Just in front of the crowd, home crowd. Everybody was excited.
Rose, come on!
Bam! A couple of years on a consistent basis. He had 8 last night in New York and has matched that already tonight. Rose, great pass to Dang for Chicago. Chicago up 3 on the glass, 21-18. Look at that. John Salmons. Oh!
Standing defensively too, that they can get back in a game in a blink.
Derrick Rose. Oh my goodness. And one.
And he didn't know he was that deep, Jim, when he put the ball back.
And Boozer, but they're averaging 13.5 points in the second half. All alone, Noah behind. Under 2 minutes. Rose, tough basket.
Defensive black hole shows a lot of that was credited to the Bulls' good defense. Got to hold him here if you can get a three, get something going. There it is.
Rose has scored the last 6. This to lead 91-87. And now to reach 30 points.
And the Bucks' field goal percentage dropping like a rock. They just shut Salmons down, shut the Bucks down.
Defense.
Yeah, Rose, clear, and one. Your offense has to be good because you're not going to just keep the Bulls silent.
Tied at 8. Rose, he raises up, and that's good. Rose, Tommy Brown stepped out. Now Rose raises up and scores. Rose flashes right on in and scores. And trotting across the lane. Here goes Rose again. Flies in and scores.
Too big, too strong, too fast, too good. As soon as he laid his back down, just turned his back, he had 16 total turnovers in 2 games.
Rose with a double. Derrick for 3. That's good. Rose from outside and good again. Carlos bounce to Rose, got it up and good. That's it.
Well, the way he works, he's a tireless worker.
Oh, stop it! He just stop it! If the Clippers are missing, it really helps them from an offensive perspective. And Derrick, what a move!
I don't know what they're doing here. Here it is right here. He just explodes. So smooth, so smooth.
And timeout then taken by Vinny Del Negro. Oh, and he got Derrick right there for the easy one. That's all they've had. Here's Rose, explodes, and scores. The Clipper, Brewer, Rose, end of run.
Yep, there it is.
Back door, Derrick, and he'll dunk the ball.
Let's take it.
That's back the 2 around and good.
See a 7-footer with that kind of speed and athleticism away from the hoop.
He looks like he's moving around very well here in the early going.
Sure does, and of course, the degree of
Derrick Rose, another tough assignment for Luther Head, who's been playing very well on defense. But you know, when you make moves like that, oh, what a move by Derrick Rose!
Good looks at the hoop.
Yeah, we're going to relive that game at halftime. The unbelievable 35-point comeback, 39-32. And there's Rose, who now...
Rose tries to take Tyreke Evans out, pushes him out.
There's Rose. He has 16. And another turnover, Jerry, for Sacramento. And look at Rose. You're not going to catch him in the open court. Chicago on November 15th. They'll fly home after the ball game this evening. There's Rose. And Chicago taking their shots consistently. Rose. Oh, what a move by Derrick Rose. Oh. That was a thing of beauty right there.
I mean, he just froze Tyreke with that quick crossover and right.
Rebounding, averaging 15 a game. He had 19 the other night. Here's Rose. So far in this young season, finally getting out in transition, using that little crossover dribble to create some space and knock down that jumper. The bench. The Knicks are up. Oh! In one of the great dunks you will see all year. Just under 2.5 left. First quarter of the game. Do you believe that's accurate? He can't pound the ball. Beautiful pass. They're up by 15 points. Rose with a nice lead pass. Here's Rose, got the step. Oh, he knocks it. So it's a 20-point lead. Here's Rose for 3. Gets it right back. They take a bad shot. They're right there. They just can't get over the hump. 16 turnovers by the Bulls. Rose with the rudder. Rose steps back to shoot. Yes. Foul him there. Take a hard foul. Make Turioff make a couple free throws. Rose twisting his way inside.
Offense later. Kyle Korver has checked in for Chicago. What a move by Rose right down the lane.
And this is Rick Carlisle's thinking is going to be as this game progresses.
With his 7 points. Rose for 3.
Situation.
Rose again. Right by Berea with a Houdini inside. Joe Kim Noah. Shot clock at 12. Thomas to Rose. Off balance and did not get away. Shot clock at 5. Derrick Rose.
It's by Derrick, and now Rose runs the other way, chased by Paul. Rose dumps the ball.
Too big.
David West tried to reach.
Rose rubbed Paul off, got a shot up and good. Rose loops it up.
Big win in Orlando last night.
Rose, corner jump. You want him to shoot. Here's Rose. That's
the one.
That's board though, and back out and thrown away. Rose on the run, spins. Oh!
Now watch him now with the little spin cycle.
6 to shoot, 5. Rose to the baseline, double clutching and scoring.
That's just
blocked out of there by Luol.
Luol came in like a condor.
Here comes Rose. He flies in and scores off the glass of that. Hard to see around Thibodeau, and there's Rose with a... And then off the screen by Brewer, driving scores. He just went Rose again. He comes right at Lawson. Whips and paints the Brewer, and he scores.
Right here, this is what I tell you. He's getting ready to go one-on-one, and at the last second, he sees a cutting Brewer, and that's a nice pass by...
Double machine. Here's Rose, flies in, shot good.
Just two.
Rose darts to his left, hands, fire, scores.
He just didn't do the step back.
They called this number quite a few more times.
Derrick Rose from the outside fires up a 3. Make you alter your shot. Rose again from the top, and he hits. Gets it up.
Stolen drew a crowd that time.
Oh, boy. Look at
how
the
quick
quickness.
is Derrick Rose?
Nobody went with Derrick Rose, so he just shot the 149. Rose with the basket.
High pick and roll. Again, you go behind that pick.
He ran out there at Battier and forced him. Derrick Rose, Rose trying to cool him off a little bit. Derrick Rose hits a 3 to start the goal.
Rose and Ashik.
Well, he's hit 3 in a row. That was only his
high pick and roll.
Third. Rose takes it to the basket, cuts it, puts it up and in, and he's fouled. Here's out there. And Rose taking charge. Rose gets it right back from Luol Deng. He'll put up another 3, and he hits it.
He is on fire.
Only a 4-point Chicago lead. And Rose with a reversal for 2. Almost traveled with it. Rose goes in, powers it up and in.
God, it says Ray Allen's a better shooter. Better talk to Ray.
A double-double. Oh, remember now, it's a back-to-back for the Bulls, and now having to go into overtime. Rose from outside, and he got it.
He can't defend, and I'd go at him every time.
Well, Hill now with 25 points, a season high. As it into Noah. Noah's going to have to shoot it. No, he doesn't. Rose ties it up. Over 40 last night in L.A. Rose goes in, got it. They look up now, 4 on the shot clock. Rose from outside, he's unbelievable.
Very little half-court offensive weapons. So Rose is going to, as
talk about tremendous athleticism, the ability to go up in the air and finish, but a smaller Aaron Brooks couldn't finish that play.
Rose goes back door, beautiful bounce pass.
Leg, but how about on this end? Once again, Derrick Rose using the rim as a shield. Same, because I wanted to beat guys that I knew and had relationships with even more so. So
to Kobe, he could just talk and Powell can give his.
Hogan's to Rose. Rose lost it, got it back, and puts it in.
I want to have a discussion with these GMs that were polled, because that's outrageous as Derrick Rose.
Rose, oh, tough shot.
To the corner. Back to Derrick, and he knocks it in.
Transition.
Rose from the perimeter. Williams playing Rose, who got right to the rim line. Here comes Rose. Circles to the baseline and high off the glass.
He has 2 fouls, so the backside defender's got to be ready to help.
And Rose comes right back. Rose against Williams. Rose shot up and good over Darren Williams. Derrick got it.
Now I'm small now. Karolinko's going to the power forward spot.
And Rose. Luol for Derrick from long range. And he knocks it. Bulls by 1.
Rose, the speed, the drive, and the finish.
Derrick Rose.
Watch it. Myers never felt the double coming. Rose off to the races. You're not going to catch him. That was where Derrick Rose and Montage work for it, though. And sometimes just going to cover. There is the beautiful field. He's got to see that coming. Rose will hammer it down. Keep it even a little bit. Sometimes make it better. Beautiful. Dang. With the Bronny Brewers, one of the acquisitions. So it's about the Warrior young guys. Rose split the defense and got to be a reserve. Well, with Cleveland without LeBron James, which is in Chicago.
Out back. Rose. Oh my gosh.
I'll get some butter with that roll. Yeah, he just abused John Wall right there. John Wall was expecting help.
At Memphis, John at Kentucky. It's not a good pass cross court like that.
Oh, beautiful pass by Rose to Noah. Had John Wall turning 360s. And that's why so many people feel like Derrick Rose could be the most valuable player in the league this season.
When you have somebody like Rose, what a nice job of playing the lane.
And then the great pass to Dang.
From outside, misses. Back tap right to Rose. Derrick down the lane, scoop score.
There he is. It's by Luol Deng contesting that shot.
Here comes Rose. He ran right by everybody.
Too big.
He's come back. And that is their largest lead of the night, but it's short-lived.
Well, he's looking for the foul. He's not
Watch the acceleration all the way to the rim.
And again, and pull up for a jump shot.
And Rose at the other end does the same, but gets it back tapped right to him. Rose flashes inside, and the layup's good.
Again, the continuity in their offense and get some guys involved.
Rose.
Oh, my goodness. He's just like he's in the park. And
it's a third on Smith. Watch that one spin, and then here's another. As he got it up, Trev, we didn't see him go zone earlier. Here's Rose. Yep. What is behind Noah, and then had the shot blocked, but got it back, and then goes up and scores.
And you think about it, there's been a lot of great teams.
Rose open.
Kurt Thomas chance that they could go undefeated.
Oh, good night. Here he comes down the lane. Shot up. No. Oh, my goodness. Derrick. Rose comes it. Oh, my. Then gun to the corner. Butler buries it. Rick looked at him, put the ball on his hip.
Look at that crossover. Look at that crossover. Jeff Teague is looking down at his shoes, Neil, to make sure they're laced up. Here it is right here. Crossed him over. What he brings to this team.
And that's not to take away. There's Rose with the most of any of the Bulls. There's a great find.
Nice.
And Rose at the top hangs and fires and scores. 9.
And they've outscored the Bulls 26-14 this quarter.
Rose and Boozer. Rose. Yeah. Here comes Rose. He had to reach back for that. Now he fires from outside. Why not? Rose taking over the game. Drive left hand.
There he goes.
Limited to.
Well, the Bulls with Tom Thibodeau coaching lost the handle. A run out for Rose. Lays it up. The scoop is short. Rose nearly lost it to Charlie V. Keeps it all the way to the rack.
As a team, as a group.
Rose to the lane. They slice it to 6 with a minute and a half to play in the third. Rose with it by Corbin. Rose, he is on the run. Runs up the back of Rip.
Oh, another turnover. Oh, this is trouble.
I want to go higher. That's what I'm talking about right there. That's your point guard, Neil Funk, going upstairs to get that ball.
Ford comes up with it.
Great effort by Taj Gibson to come back in and rebound the ball.
Nice left-hand move from Rose. The momentum change. Rose in attack mode. Up and under. Oh, he dunks it. What a play from Derrick Rose. Really helped turn them around. Final seconds of the half. Rose, one-handed, throws it down. Rose line drive.
Dominique Wilkins, Oscar Robinson, Akeem Olajuwon, Irvin Hayes. That shot's good from the corner. 8 straight points by Chicago. Rose to the basket. Left-handed lays it in. Rose drives, pulls up, jumper, puts it in. Oh, Derrick Rose again.
Foul on Thomas, first on the team. Rose driving, windmills a shot, and
that's
scores.
nice. As he turned the corner right there. Once he lowered that shoulder.
Move, but then stripped. Here comes Rose. He flashes in, and the layup's good. Wall. To Rose, the run killer. Fan down underneath to Rose. Shot up and good. Dang, and outside Rose for three. Got it.
The backside. Kurt Thomas had a wide open rebound. There it is.
That 5-point lead is gone, and the Bulls are up by 3. Rose, the drive and the kick. Good night. Bogans from Rose. Oh, he's loose in the lane. Down the lane, scooping, scoring.
Oh, too big, too strong, too fast, too good.
Rose inside, no. Rose his own rebound. Back up with the other hand and score. Free throw line. Joel Anthony the foul. Rose jumper opens up the floor. Rose down the lane. Scoop! Score!
This is a man's game. No boys allowed.
His turn to go to work. Ducks, fires, got it!
Give it to me! Give it to me! Up and under. Mario Chalmers.
Took over a lot of minutes for Tyler Hansbrough.
Got his hands full with Carlos Boozer today. You've really got 2 guys in the starting 5, Noah and Bogans, who don't really need the ball. Players under Frank Vogel. Collison slips inside. Good recovery by Rose.
What a recovery.
Spins inside. Hello.
Collison beats him. Derrick Rose doesn't give up on the play. Gets up and gets it just before it hits the glass. It's legitimate. And on the other end, how about the spin? Which way did he go, said Tyler Hansbrough, and a great
Rose, high off the glass and good. Too easy. Runs into Thomas, forces a turnover.
How about the extra gear?
Yes.
Again, another finish by D. Rose, and the Bulls fighting back. Down just 4. Just eat it. Eat it.
Rose left
no,
hand, yes.
Gonna get drafted, Dan.
Boy, he had
a heck of a year.
Unbelievable year.
Oh, there's a jumper.
Nearly stolen. Now Rose does have it. Loose ball to Chicago.
One of the easier opportunities he's had. He's not able to get it. What a break!
Noah finishes, draws the foul. The building is alive. Rose.
Oh, no! Puts a little overspin on the ball, hits the front of the rim, and gets the and one if he makes the free throw. I'll tell you what.
Rose again, spinning, floater, yes!
And what a comeback for the Chicago Bulls. How about the spin move, the floater up over Paul George, nothing but the bottom.
Here is Rose inside, changes hands. 7.5 to go in the first half. Here is Rose trying to get his team back in the game, and what? Indiana by 4, nearly 5 to go. Here, spinning his way in is Rose, and he lays it in.
I'm surprised you can get rid of your one constant.
Rose tips the pass away and lays it in. Still goes empty, and the offensive rebound, Rose lays it in. This crowd explode if they do. Here is Rose for 3. Earlier. Leaves it for Rose. Look how quick he gets in. It here. Here's a three-point attempt. No defense there.
And here you see the switching. Kyle Korver turns it to the point guard. Gets it to the point guard who turns it to the three-point shooter.
Here's Rose working against Granger. Fires it up. Hits. Basket counts and a foul.
Hibbert came over here. Here you go. He crosses over Granger. Comes over. Hibbert comes for help. He gets the foul.
In the fourth. Rose pulls back, hits another. By 2 as we approach 2 minutes to go in the fourth. Rose.
Team time. The Bulls in the NBA playoffs for a 30th time as Rose pull-up jump shot challenged by George first time tonight.
If you're going to double team and he gets rid of him, you can't let him get it back.
Here's a three-point shot by Rose.
They ran the screen and roll with Hibbert, but they knew it was going to be difficult for him to guard him. Oh, my goodness.
5 on the shot clock. And there's Derrick Rose.
Movement without the ball. Dante Jones playing too high above Derrick Rose. Rose changes direction, finishes with the emphatic dunk.
Steal by Kyle Korver. Rose banks it in.
You see Derrick Rose off balance, up over the top.
They're going to trap him. And the ball off the hands of Collison, and Rose is going to stuff it through.
Gathered in by Noah. Here is Rose, saw the opening, takes all the way. Derrick Rose shoots the 3 well, just under 40%. Here's Rose, he saw the opening. That's too easy. It counts. Potentially have 35 to 40 million in contracts. Rose pulls it up.
It's just as bad as picking up another one, because either way he's not on the floor.
Rose! Hansbrough gets it down low. Hibbert. Oh! Checked it!
If you're Tom Thibodeau, he's the MVP of the league.
Rose played by George. See Hibbert switch it off. Rose, yes! Dang, with a rather Rose shot from Dang.
Korver. Here is Rose. Rose finally gets.
Watch him turn it on here. 1 defender, 2 defenders. There's the 3rd one, the 4th one waiting at the rim. Joe Johnson.
7-1.
Yeah, go back to when they lost 83-80 to Atlanta. 17 turnovers. We see Rose.
Half. 3-point game. Rose feeding Boozer. Gets the basket, don't they?
Yeah, and that's a tough guy to shoot it over. You see Rose in penetration, transition up.
And Derrick Rose spinning his way in.
Gets the strip that time. Watch this reverse, pull back, split the defenders, conversion. Building in there, down at the half, you know they're coming back.
Derrick Rose working his way in, lofts it, and it drops. Would be better against this Atlanta team. Here's Rose trying to get his team back in. And batted out to Rose. Passes up the 3, wins his way in, gets the tough lay in if he can. 8-point lead. Rose has it, and Derrick Rose puts it through.
Very good job.
And plenty of time left. Here's Rose for three, and that's why there's plenty of time.
And Larry Drew is frustrated with shot selection in game 2. Rose all the way home. Derrick Rose. Rose let him recover and drive by. Is getting it here against the MVP of the league, and
Ian Deng will match up.
Rose a floater.
Oh! Now this Rose, this is just a beautiful Noah. He was up challenging that shot. Look at this.
And Noah set the great screen here.
Shot blocker. Big thing for him now is just make him shoot over the top. Oh.
Did you see the move by the MVP? What a play by Rose.
I don't think he's worried about that ankle tonight.
Rose used the screen from Ashik last year. Where they're going to bring this group of young players back intact, and they did. What a release by Rose.
A great shooter, and it's a catch and shoot.
Derrick Rose again. They've scored 8 in a row, and Derrick Rose is 21. Rose showing no bandaging on that hand that he hurt earlier. Road team this year, backing up their great home record of 36-5. Noah, the cutting Rose, finishes over Smith.
Oh. Now you can see Teague is right there. Look at that. Look at the release. But he plays the glass.
They have not led. Rose has 36 here tonight. Rose has 38 here. For a career playoff high, 41 points for the MVP, Derrick Rose.
Now that's a second turnover there for Teague. This is just Derrick at his best. No hesitation. More important, Mike. Bad looks, Mike. They're not getting good looks.
Derrick Rose, most points he's had in his NBA career. 44 for Rose. Is this guy the best player in the league? Can we have you out there, folks? Derrick Rose, highest scoring total of his career in a 1-all playoff series.
Club that has been low on energy, and there are just times when they really struggle. Shot clock running down, and Rose, the coast off the rebound, showing you his talent. Here is Rose. Rose with the tip. Hawks are playing with tremendous energy. Here comes Rose. Rose over Teague. Yes. Put through, lost the handle. Recovered by Noah. Rose on the runner in this third quarter. Rose backing it up on Smith. Gets the snap and scores. What a move by Derrick Rose. Johnson got picked off and able to recover. Nice pass. They'll keep him out here the rest of the game. Rose with the runner. Pulls up 2 games to 1. Another runner by Rose. It counts. Right around the hoop. They double up on Rose. Rose, scoring class. Look. And it's not a matchup you'd normally see either guy with. It's Rose. Can roll with Teague, and Korver guarding him may free him up. Rose. And help. Rose for 3. Rose makes threes. He's impossible to guard. He knocks down his first one here tonight. That may be a bad omen. Chicago and Boston do it more than any team in the league. Oh, nice play. Here comes Rose. Puts moves on Johnson. Gets by him and scores! And Crawford have to make shots because when they don't, long rebounds lead to this. Noah sets the screen. Rose accelerates the floor. Horford is checked back in. Oh, he had no angle. And Horford lost his rhythm. Rose with the step. Rose to the pocket. And that's when you see that call. Rose pulls it back. Beautiful move. Yes! And the foul! Made that three-pointer early on. And look at that move. Through the legs. And then gets the... Nice move by Rose taking to the rim. In certain games. And this team has shown a ton of resilience. Oh, nice pass. Rose on the move. Teague is back. Rose for Gibson. Yes! And it counts. Rose ducking it onto Teague and score. Here's Rose around Horford. It counts. Still alive. It's down to 7. Rose with the runner.
Deflections, turnovers, and Rose on the other end.
Look out.
Timeout, Atlanta. Steal, look up the floor. And then this is a pretty nice finish.
Has to take care of the ball. They better get it together quickly here. Rose knocks it, which will allow for offensive rebounding opportunities. Rose!
Yeah, it's almost like Bibby's had dead legs as Rose gets into the paint for another score versus the Celtics. This is a team that shoots 30 times as Derrick Rose.
Miami has a 2-point lead. Rose, yes. Shot clock at 7. Rose for 3. That's his point territory. Now Rose sets it up for 3. Yes. The block. Rose with the runner. Yes.
In transition.
Rose, yes. Throughout the game. And hearing it from this crowd. Here's Rose with a runner.
Wow. Pretty good about things. I mean, you haven't made a shot, and yet you're right in the game here. Rose, second quarter.
Rose only 1 of 6 from the field.
Into a zone. You know, to kind of just throw off the speed of the Sixers.
Rose in the NBA right now.
Well, it's hard for me to turn down Kobe Bryant or LeBron James, but
Rose over Bibby. With their performance keeping the Chicago crowd out of it. Derrick
in little spurts.
9 points, 4 rebounds for Haslam. That counts. Here comes Rose. Rose able to split through and score. Bulls in possession. Halfway through this first quarter. Here's Rose on the run. Oh, Derrick Rose.
One with no points here in 6 minutes.
Rose, yes. Rose passed on a 3. Here's Rose leading. It counts. Here's Rose on the run. Rose splits through and scores.
1 and 2. Close game at halftime as Rose rises up and knocks down Brewer as well, and keeping Wade out of the paint tonight.
Oh, Rose with a spectacular.
Here's the bucket from Rose, as you mentioned. Reggie going off that right foot.
And in possession. Here's the lead out. Here comes Rose. Bosch's back. Rose got the roll.
75-76 type games because of both defenses.
Well, Rose able to knock down.
That's big.
How friendly are they? Wait a second. Here is Rose all the way. Rose putting the speed on.
Well, for a minute there, I thought LeBron James was going to go up there and challenge him like he...
Boozer.
Got Korver on the wing.
Here's Rose all the way. And the foul.
Derrick.
Did you see how fast, as soon as Rose got the basketball, it's almost like he hit a jet.
17 for 39. What a move by Rose. Oh! Yes, and it counts over Joel Anthony.
Once again, Mark, Reggie getting very physical.
I noticed.
And I don't blame you, Reg, because this was as spectacular a move as you will ever see. That guy's 6'2", Joel Anthony 6'11". That's unreal.
Walk-in 3 there by Bogan.
Rose, yes. Nice move by Rose to get inside and score.
16 points. This is a team that only averages about 13 turnovers a game.
Up short. And Dang with the outlet to Rose, chased down by Bosch. Rose lays it home. Noah trying to keep it alive. He does, and Rose is right in the direction, I think. Rose with the flip off. Rose picking his way and score. Miami in a bit of a drought after their good run. Here's Rose pulling it up. Yes. Chalmers blocked by Rose.
For the Chicago Bulls defensively, Rose comes up with the block. Dang with the rebound. This is what you're going to have to do.
Ogans fires it to Rose. Shoots for 3 and hits shot in this third quarter. Here is Rose. Oh, for the regular season. All right, here is Rose on the drive. Oh.
Switches to his left. Look at all the traffic around Derrick Rose. And
Dang is back playing with the 4 fouls. Here's Rose for 3. Yes. 7-65 with just under 2 minutes remaining in the fourth. Rose spinning his way and score.
Rose steps into a 3, and that is a big addition to Derrick Rose's game last year. Percentage and volume went up. It's been the best half of basketball of the 3 games so far. Rose from the top. Kobe. No, rebounded by Boozer. The Bulls will go with it. Rose, Dang in flight. Count it. And a foul.
The clock. He then looks to the opposite side, and this guy really runs the lane well. And they're nice to.
And Rose for a triple. Got them all. Derrick Rose.
I think your inside game.
You don't run for the Lakers. Rose tries to end it with a triple.
Boy.
Derrick Rose has hit 4 of those here on Christmas opening day. Largest Laker lead in the game, 11. Rose to the basket. How did he do that? Derrick Rose hit the deck hard, hit the back of his head.
He got hurt. He got hit in the head. Big move. Now just watch as he goes in here.
It's Deng's left elbow as Llewell's coming in. He gets hit in the back of the head with a left elbow from his teammate.
First, second, and third, and all of a sudden here you are in the middle of a trade.
Look at Rose, what a pass to Boozer. Great finish, and after they get it to Kobe right away. One trap for the steal. It's loose, and they got the steal. Llewell Deng with it. He came down, didn't travel. It's Rose, the MVP, with 11 seconds left. The Bulls with a chance to win here on Christmas Day. Rose left, throws in the lane. Rose, good! Derrick Rose, and the Bulls come back to take a 1-point lead.
Now that was great basketball strategy. Great defensive strategy. They matched up with Blake in the backcourt. They knew that Kobe would get the ball. They double-team Kobe, and then they rotate Deng up to take away Gasol. Now this is just a great shot. Watch this shot up over the top of Gasol. That's a point guard shooting it up over a 7'2" guy with long arms.
What a shot.
That was an incredible shot. But the
looks like they've gone back to that 2-3 matchup
zone. At least for the moment, CJ.
Get him out of that zone, CJ. Get him out of that zone.
That'll bring us.
And look to push the basket.
Rose down the lane. Got a shot up and good. Boy, that's just pure for the lead. Rose hangs, fires, scores.
I don't know what Cook was doing out there, but somebody needs.
Ball took a swipe at it. Derrick beat everybody. Score!
Oh! Too big, too strong, too fast, too good. He just blew right by Cook. Cook just doesn't have the foot speed. Here it is right here. He crosses him over and round him by himself with Derrick Rose.
Derrick down the lane.
Stop it! Stop it, D. Rose! Don't hit him with the Olajuwon move.
Saved twice, and the Bulls end up with it. Dang, reverses a beauty.
Nice F by Derrick Rose.
Rose all the way in, scores! Oh, he spun it off the glass.
Wow, nice move by D in the zone.
And he sizes up Gomes, goes by him, finds Brewer open, bang.
Gordon back in the game with those 5 fouls.
Korver, come on!
Give me the hot sauce, Kyle Korver. Derrick Rose with another nice assist, 15 assists.
Oh, look at those numbers. 23 points, 15 assists.
Oh, don't do him like that, D. Rose. Oh!
6 in the game. There's Rose.
Oh,
goodness.
Oh, my goodness.
Now that was cold.
Windy City Assassin. Oh, no.
Bake.
D. Rose, bigger, stronger, faster than you, Chris Paul.
I was going to say, Chris Paul, numbers-wise, has won some battles with Derrick, but not tonight.
Not tonight.
And you encourage him to shoot him from out there. Rose driving and scoring.
There he is right there. He just blew right by Teague. Of the dots in the middle.
Rose trying to slice in.
There he
scores and one.
That's just too big, too strong, too fast, too good. And that's how you attack the zone. You've got. He outworked the Atlanta Hawks right there.
And a long shot is good by D. Rose.
That's what I'm talking about there, boy.
Rose. He lifts one and got it.
Don't do him like that, D. Rose. Take over. MVP time.
Starting to squeeze him a little bit. Rose for 3. Got it.
MVP, most dominant player on the planet.
Derrick flashes in, dumps it, Deng fires, scores!
Lieutenant Deng for 3.
Bulls by 3 with 5:31 left. Roll into the front court before he picks it up. Derrick crosses over.
Nice.
Derrick to the rim, layup good.
Bigger, faster, stronger than you, Mr. Teague. Now watch Derrick Rose with the crossover right there on Teague. He just blows right by him. And then coming.
Rose against Teague. Rose blows in. Shot up and good.
Too big, too strong, too fast, too good.
9.9 left. The driving layup by Rose. And the Bulls lead by 1. Timeout. Atlanta. So the Hawks get a timeout. And we will be back for the final 9.9 of regulation with the Bulls up 1.
Gets it.
Rose lines that one up. It's down the fist. Held on to his pivot foot. Backdoor play to Rose. Nice feed from...
An outstanding rebound.
Rose floats it up with a rebound. A minute remaining in the first. Rose goes the distance.
Difficult until those guys get healthy.
Rose gets it to go. And he got hit. Looked like the ball was going to get blocked, but he hung on. And
well, right there, you know, Ryan Anderson has got
a... Rose turns on the Jets inside and rolls it in.
But they do shoot 38% time.
Rose breaks away from Ridnour and stuffs it. Here comes Rose. Derrick Rose, a race to the rim, flips it up and in. Great body.
And great read by Wes Johnson on Llewellyn didn't jump in that wide angle screen.
Rose has got the 3.
He's wanted pick and roll game, jump shots. It's been easy pickings for everybody.
And the easy pickings continue as Rose.
Team that's looking to extend the lead.
Derrick Rose re-enters, kicks it out to Dang for 3. Yes, Lou
zone right now. There's still plenty of time left, but
Rose right up the middle, flips it up and in. Derrick Rose, one of the quickest in the NBA.
Wow, how come that's not delay of game?
Explosive move to the Rose trying to answer, lost the handle. Williams goes down for the loose ball. Taj Gibson collects it. Derrick Rose loads up from long range and drills it.
For a lot of different reasons.
Rose stops and pushes it home. Grabs the loose ball. Derrick Rose takes care of business. The long 3 for the defending MVP.
There's a shot clock down to 4. Derrick Rose gets inside. Ready. Lifting off that left foot. And here comes Rose. Rose to the basket. Inside to Dang. And an easy finish.
Derrick Rose pushing it like that and making plays. You're going to get good quality shots. Good catch.
Ends.
Yeah. It really is hard. Very few guys.
Look at Rose. And a foul. Off a bad miss. Stays with the play. Offensive rebound and now can make a 3-point play.
He has made a bad play look spectacular. Just heaves it off the backboard. Continues to go get it.
Quarter. Rose the drive. Tough shot for a young player. Rose blows by him though and puts it in. What a shot from
the congestion. Takes on Garnett, slides by.
Rondo trying to harass, leaves Rose open for 3, and he knocks it. Brewer. Rose straight on 3. Again, Derrick Rose. 14, big number. Rose drives, banks it in. Oh, beautiful play from Derrick.
Just the body control, the strength. I mean, that's just play of the day material right there. That's
last year's MVP.
Driving layup with a burst of speed. Rose up and down.
This is power right there.
Noah comes out to screen. Rose accelerates and scores.
That's just athleticism. Robbed him of some years.
Rose driving and scores again.
Again, that's like a Ferrari with a bunch of Hyundais right there.
Rose. And he goes right. Got his shoulder by Jennings.
This is too big, too strong, too fast.
Hauled down by Noah. Rose runs by Jennings, then kicked it off his foot, then got it back and scores.
This is just too easy, right?
You see Jennings trying to send him left. Derrick goes right again anyway, and on the rim and go.
Again, as long as Jennings gets home.
Rose barrels in and scores.
Just too strong. And he shot that over 6.
Rose just ran right by him again. And Derrick was just on the playground. Go again. Rose hangs, fires, scores.
Class is in session. Quarter, Jennings went right at him.
Blocked by Rose from behind.
And early. Oh, Rainmaker. Again, turning the corner. He ran it down. Rose along the baseline. Pulls it up and scores.
Another teardropper.
Holy Mac. Rose Boozer. Rose gets inside. Nice reverse. Finals.
Well, they ran that little flex cut and then a little pin down for Rose, and now Rose attacks, uses the rim for protection, takes the... I always like the toughness of former football players as Rose throws. But they're doing the right thing as figuring out when's it best to attack the score and when do you have to find others. Here, just really going to the board hard, finishes in the lane, and then a great pass across his body to Boozer for the 17-foot jumper. Respect.
Rose, nice crossover to the basket, puts it in. Rose looking for an opening. That's a difficult shot. He makes it look easy.
Position pick and roll. Just a look.
Rose drives, left-handed, banks it in.
Bulls in the Eastern Conference Finals, having another struggle today.
Rose puts it in. The high floater this time.
This is taking place at 8 feet over good help defense with a little bit of a bump.
Rose shaking. Inside, banks it in. Another course. Since then, he has been just brilliant here on the road against one of the best defenses in the NBA. A 13-2 run for Chicago. Not a good possession there for Miami. Rose drives, count it, and a foul. Derrick Rose can make it a one-point game with a free throw. There's Rose now. A spectacular performance. He's got 33.
Tremendous defensive possession by the Bulls and great body control by Rose to draw the contact and then still.
To Coach Thibodeau, there was no life in the Chicago Bulls last night as Derrick Rose gets his first basket and dribble.
By Joakim Noah, the aggressive Rose.
Well, what are you going to do? You got...
You did. And boy, did you play. Chicago shooting 60% and great feedbackness
on Joakim Noah at that 5 position.
Look at this.
That's beautiful.
That is unbelievable.
That is beautiful.
3, no fouls to give either way here in the final 50 seconds of the first. Rose.
That everyone respects. He's bringing a championship ring here.
Whoa! How about that drive by the MVP?
Derrick Rose with the fake coming off the screen, just going to the baseline. And where's the weak side help? Where are the white jerseys of the Knicks?
Rose with a floater.
Are you kidding me?
Beautiful shots.
Really?
One to shoot. Yeah, he got it. Rose with another shot out
off the pick and roll from Noah and just pushes it right over the shoulder of number 1.
Rose. Oh! And now he's got 26 points and 12 floor.
I wish he would look for his shot right there.
Oh! How about that Houdini move by Derrick Rose? Up and under and through the rim.
You win MVP awards. When you make moves like this, you get into the paint. 5-4. Now this is when Melo takes over.
Rose again with a big-time bomb.
If you do two things against this team, if you turn it over and shoot poorly, you get blown out. He tries to seal Boozer, who's a ton, size-wise.
Derrick Rose right through the bottom. He's been on a scoring tip. Unbelievable.
Looks like everybody else is made.
And Rose has the ball. 13 for Rose. He's doing his numbers over the last 5 games, 30 plus 4 of the last 5. his season-high 35 at Washington after 34 against the Bucks and 34 against Miami. Tonight, 5 of 5, 3 of 3 on triples, 13 very quick points. Has a hand up on Rose. He leans in to score and one. Rose to Boozer. Rose spins away from Jennings and lays it in with a finger roll. Rose.
But look, now the coach has talked about this. He always comes back.
Bucks have played the Bulls more than any team in their history, and again to the basket. That's number one. Deny the basket.
End on it. Certainly playing well tonight with it.
Been quiet for a while. Derrick Rose
here, and they've got to get Eric Gordon back.
Rose, and that
there it is. Too big, too strong.
Lead is 2 as we get it back to United Center.
Oh, here comes Rose racing in and scoring.
That's just speed. That is just speed, right?
That's the second time he's been all alone. Derrick inside and up and good.
Well, it's MVP time. You can.
He
didn't want to go
there.
there.
Dared him to go that way. There's Rose, and he just spins that up there and was backs his dribble out. Circles left, hard right, and dropped it underneath, and the layup's good.
I'll tell you.
Henry, that's blocked and collected by Derrick. Rose jets all the way in, and the layup's good.
There he is. Bigger, stronger, faster than you, Neil. He goes up. No soup for you. Starts the fast break. Bulls have numbers. And when Derrick Rose gets below that free throw line, there's nobody better. And that's been the biggest difference.
Rose running in with a left hand. It crawls in.
I'll tell you right there, that's just...
Derrick. Joe, now they find Derrick. Raises up, in and out, back in again.
I told you, folks, MVP time. Big-time players make big-time plays.
97-95.
Was active like he has been in this recent play as Rose makes a nice defensive play. The Bulls are hard to beat.
And Rose again playing good defense as Parker and the Spurs turn it over.
That's just great timing by Derrick Rose.
For San Antonio, Manu Ginobili is still out. Rose elevates over the defense and lofts.
There's do lightweight padding that hopefully can minimize some of that.
Bulls have not been able to get any looks for Korver since he checked in. Rose taking matters into his own hands in spectacular fashion. Final 2 minutes here with the first half. Rose. Three-pointer, Derrick Rose. Chicago with its largest lead of the game.
Beat uncharacteristically down for easier baskets.
Rose the penetration and the scoop and a foul as well.
Wow. Crosses over. Attacks Duncan. Splits the defense.
Couldn't finish. Final minute of the third. Rose a little stop and go. 1 point game. That was I bet you he bragged on that day. Wow. Rose can brag about that, can he? Now has the Spurs last 13 points. Rose gets it to go. Noah doesn't want the shot. Rose will take it and hit it.
Didn't move. He said, okay, he's not going to move. I'm going to shoot it over you.
Rose ahead of steam there, and he scored it. He's so strong. Here comes Rose. Good help out by Thompson. Rose off the nuts, and he scored it. Coming up on a half minute to go in the quarter. Rose swoops inside with his signature move.
And that's what he's so good at, is attacking you like that. And there's Brewer doing his thing.
Samir Den on the show. Rose with speed and strength. Missed it though. Tapped in though somehow.
Well, see again when you
crossover deadly by Rose. Swooping, scoring, and he's fired.
That's what he does so well. When he comes off of that pick, baby, he's coming and he's coming hard.
Backdoor cut. Rose too easy.
See, they run the offense and off.
Down with the rebound for the Bulls. Brand's minutes and numbers are down this year, and there's exactly what the game plan says. Don't let him do. Don't let Rose get to the paint, get to his right hand, but
That's a very balanced Philadelphia team with 6 in double figures already for Derrick Rose. Rose again. High off the glass and in. 5 seconds. Rose trying to get away from Turner. And a beautiful feed against the switch. Thaddeus Young on him. Rose gets it off and hits it. It is a 2-pointer, a long 2 for Derrick Rose. His only points of the second quarter, but a big basket for the Bulls going into halftime. Who's to the rebound? Rose driving right by Brand and one.
So much for keeping him on the left side of the floor.
Rose. Young on Korver. Rose. Got another one. Another long 2, just as he did at the end of the first half. But then can he split the D and work his way back to his strong hand? Another 3. Rose is headed back to the free throw line. Rose. What a shot. He has made remarkable shot after remarkable shot in this game. This has not been an easy, if there is such a thing, 35-point game.
He'll have a tougher time tonight against Derrick Rose, and you see that he will have a tougher time staying between Derrick. Rose is lightning quick.
They just took over from the tip in that one.
That man did, Derrick Rose.
Yep. Down, spike, up and down. They're very steady, and they come at you with so many ways. There's an example.
Rose inside. You must keep him out of the paint as much as possible.
And it really has no offense for him, so once in a while he gets to do that and it pays off. Whoa!
I think Rose just made a statement. Up in a 3-pointer by the wall. Dang. Tipped out to Rose. Woodruff back to help out Dunleavy. A burst by Chicago.
That is called attacking the basket. That's what he does. Yep.
6 seconds. Down to 4. Now he's going to go.
He's going to pull up for a jumper, huh?
And win the game.
Is that the first jumper he made tonight? I think it is.
Now this is reviewable, of course. It was called good on the court. We will be. Derrick Rose gets to 30. Shot for the victory. 106-104 to sweep the 4-game season series.
Listen, they played Washington, Milwaukee, and Toronto. In all 3 games, we see the drop-down pass to Noah for the finish.
Richardson is healthier, so he's making even a better effort on defense, too. They say Rose with the left hand, reeling down the lane. Noah is such a good passer in the middle of the floor. Off to Rose with the slashing move. Derrick Rose. Nelson kicked away by Howard, literally. Rose, good if it goes. Yes! The Bulls end the first half on a 15-3 run.
How deflating have the last minute and a half been for the Orlando Magic as they go in at the half? You knew after watching last night and the look in his eye, this one.
Noah the screen. Crossover by Rose.
30th pick of the draft this year.
C.J. Miles gets 2 on the other end. Rose overshoots it, and the bucket is tipped in. It's a rebound in the crowd. He finds Rose streaking.
Hayward can be that shooter. He just got to be more aggressive, more confident on the three-point.
Rose having his way, floated up, puts up a hand. Long wingspan, tips it away. Rose penetrates further off the window. Derrick Rose, 13. Hayward trying to keep it alive. Brewer front court off to Rose. Fast as can be. My goodness, Rose. Yeah, that's a span of 74 games. Rose floater, baseline. 2 more. Well, he's putting on. Rose at the line and 1.
Well, let me ask you a question. Do you think Chicago has a chance to beat Miami?
Absolutely. And remember, as Korver just rains.
He'll attack the rim out of the half-court sets or in the running game.
And Rose attacks back and scores. Didn't explode the way we've seen him in past years. That guy does. And how about the spin off the glass for Rose?
I'll tell you what, though, the Knicks handled that trapping out by half-court extremely well.
Oh, Rose.
Well, this is just a great move by Rose. Rose knows that he can go by Jeremy Lin. The main thing is right now,
Rose got it, wants to go to the basket, finishes with the left. Inside, Brewer with Rose. Beautiful finish by Rose.
Down at the other end of the floor. Now watch there. See, Stoudemire had the chance. He lays it up on the left side. Stoudemire had a chance for a block. Instead, he comes up on the...
Knicks have already given up 16 points in this quarter. Rose using the screen, makes it 18. And Mike D'Antoni needs to stop. Take a full second off. Rose. What a half every night. Rose cutting to the basket. Derrick Rose. He is a Chicago native. He is the league MVP. And he is one of the best things going on and off the floor in the NBA. Just watch and enjoy. The artistry of Derrick Rose. Noah and Stoudemire. Big jump. Stoudemire stole it, but Rose got it to the basket.
Great move. Good move. Nothing, Jared.
And what a wonderful sight for the Bulls and their fans. Derrick Rose is back. After missing the past 12 games with the strained groin, in uniform, in the starting lineup for Tom Thibodeau and the Chicago Bulls. To the reigning MVP, the Bulls still with the best record in the NBA. First it was the toe sprain, then the lower back, then the serious one, the right groin, which included internal bleeding. But he is back and trying to get himself back in the flow. He's one of those sick individuals who loves to defend. Ball knocked away, Rose gets it back, puts it in on a foul. That's one of the characteristics of Derrick Rose. He never gives up on a play. Knocked it away on the help defense. Rose tries a three. That's good. Derrick Rose now coming alive. Game and they win. He's a happy guy in the locker room. As Rose pulls up and knocks it in to trade another game.
My M&Ms are important.
Rose puts it up and puts it in and ties the game. Derrick Rose here in the third quarter, 14 points in the league. Luol Deng on one of the best defensive teams. Rose will try a three, puts it in, and a foul. Derrick Rose with a chance for a 4-point play. Then Chicago goes up by 8.
And Taj Gibson to set the pick and roll, trying to get Novak involved. This time they did it. Shumpert went
over 6'9" length that Deng has. Rose to the basket, flips it up and in. Oh, what a shot from Derrick Rose.
By making his last three.
Rose shooting over Chandler, that's good.
Season for Chicago. He's had all kinds of injuries through his career. Great feed. Boozer into Rose. Brandon, Turner, and Holiday. Rose inside. Derrick Rose. Pedal to the middle.
Even the basketball and getting the ball out of his hand.
Oh, had a screen for Rose, who shimmies his way free.
This building before.
He feels comfortable. Here's Rose the other way. Derrick Rose beginning to heat up right. All play UCLA. Rose a three. Now Derrick Rose has turned the key. The ignition. Iguodala moments ago picked up his third. Here's a three. Rose. He is putting his foot on the gas here in the third. Rose, former Rookie of the Year, sliding inside. Korver teeing up a three.
Player.
Two to shoot. Rose from outside puts it in.
In the front office, and Derek Fisher, the head coach. Rose goes back door, blocked from. Rose gets it, charges to the basket. Nice move down the other end.
You know, he hurt us when we played him last year in Golden State. He was a guy man in pick and roll situations and scored and also got guys when Jeff Van Gundy knocks down the shot. The love that he deserves for what he.
Rose
he was passive, a little bit too tentative, trying to get guys involved. He's got to be more aware. You're more alert, and right away realizing there's a price.
touch it to the three-point line to Love.
Inside, Rose. He looks so much more aggressive tonight. Not that he was every game, and it started this summer with the USA team. Rose at the rim.
Dunleavy's got to do a better job playing him square. He allowed him to get to the cup.
Loves that elbow jumper. Rose, that's good. Three-pointer for
a moment ago. There's the kick out. Rose. Brandon Knight with 4 points, 5 assists. Rose. All for the D3. Dunleavy took the technical decide of the sit. Butler for Rose. 7 on the shot clock. Rose
just use that net for both power forwards.
There's a wild shot that carried off the glass. Here comes Rose. He flies on in and scores.
Too big, too strong, too fast, too good. And he just blew right by Greg Monroe. And again, we talk about a one-man fast break, Neil. And here he is, even with his ankles not being 100. Free cheese. He got him right now. Gasol and Noah, 14. Oh, nice pass.
Now the Bulls are starting to. Now there's Derrick for 3.
Fresh legs.
Yeah, Rose with 13. Rose, a drive and a score. Just too strong there.
Too powerful right there. I mean, he's got the elevation. Goes right through contact.
He's got a double-double. Gasol a double-double.
Oh, there he goes right there. Speed kills. He just blew right by Greg Monroe. Turned the 1 for 12 from the three-point line.
There's Butler.
Bang, 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 bucket.
Derrick against Augustine. Derrick twisting and turning into the lane. Fights up a shot.
Too big, too strong, too fast, too good.
And a timeout taken by Stan Van Gundy.
11-0 run right now for the Toronto Raptors. This is Ocean.
Just makes it very versatile for Tom Thibodeau.
Rose, wonderful minutes, 5 of 5, 12 points in 7 minutes of play. Butler the 3. Gasol has played a ton, 24. Here's a Rose, missed their last 5. Rose puts on the brakes.
Trying to speed up the game.
Rose, the drive and floats for 2. Accelerating Derrick Rose with
2 open shots, and he's nailed them both. Now he's got his confidence.
Jazz are down 11-4. He entered about 4 minutes ago, but has not scored. He'll weave his way past Cantor. He meets him and won.
And you wonder where the 2011 MVP has been hiding, and there he is right here. Still has that athletic ability and that explosiveness.
And here comes Rose on the move. Derrick down the lane, got it to go off the glass.
I'll tell you what, 1 on the baseline.
Rose from deep, and that's a 3 by the Bulls. Rondo threats one inside. Olynyk had it blocked.
Good Rose.
He's looking around. There's Olynyk, and there's Butler in. Nope. And the rebound, Rose back up and good.
Yeah, good follow-up.
There's a reason. There's Rose firing. Bang, bang, bang. Derrick Rose that skimmed across. Get it to Derrick. He goes up and scores and will get the free throw as well.
That's what we call body control right now. I'm telling you.
Derrick comes the other way, driving, scooping and scoring. Another, and now Derrick at the other end.
Giant. Rose, whole career.
Here comes Rose to the baseline. Bang. Here's Rose from outside, and that's good.
I'll tell you what, he likes the top of the circle, Neil.
Pow, pow, pow. Rose at the top, and circles. Butler back outside. Rose fires.
Oh! Big-time players make big-time plays. D-Rose. Woo!
Not sure he called bank, but the effect is the same.
Hey, we don't care. As long as it went in, Neil Funk.
121, 120.
Here, dribble handoff. Gonna give it back to him. D-Rose, where's that spot, Neil? Top of the set. That's why they went out and got Pau Gasol.
Rose inside.
Nice. Derrick Rose, big time.
Rose knocks down his second triple.
3 on the way for Butler, and 2 threes start this.
That play where Lance is able to push the ball up, be a facilitator, and set up Kimball.
And Rose
So far in this game, 2 for 8. Here's Rose. The foul on Walker. The basket by Rose will count. He's averaged 24 over the last 4. Rose inside. Nice play, Derrick Rose. Walker knocks him off the ball. Gets it loose. Comes back. No. Henderson can't get the rebound, and Butler comes away with it. Up court quickly, Heinrich. He'll tee up a 3. Oh. 5'87", like a 2x4 to the back. In the corner, all alone, Heinrich for 3.
Curry against Rose. And to Pau Gasol, and he dunked it. And here comes Derrick the other way. Derrick a pull-up. That's good. Gasol, Rose deep. That's good. But a foul. Largest lead of the game. D. Rose. Yep, there you go. Got it. 9:36. Derrick Rose, the drive, and the finish.
Here it is. Too big, too strong, too fast.
Derrick has tied the game a moment ago, and here he comes again. Flashes in, goes up and scores.
There's no one can do about that.
In the air. Derrick, a drive into the lane, fires.
Reservations for 3.
Derrick thought about it, now fires from outside.
Insert myself into the game a little bit more.
And he's a force. He's second in the league. Rose throws the other way for Chicago. Derrick has missed 8 of the 19 games so far. Can still in there and score. Rose putting the moves on Lillard. So Rose can come back to the backcourt and get it.
On Aldridge on the matchup. Then they made a switch.
Matthews picked him up. Backs again.
Portland, they're 4 for 8 in threes.
Rose.
I like Rose's in the assists tonight. Gets 5 assists a game. Second best on your team. First unit here. Push the ball on the break.
Oh,
there
yeah.
you go.
Oh, yeah. Derrick Rose. And it's
now the 2 of them just yelled over here.
Rose. Challenged Aldridge. And Derrick Rose has a season-high 25 points.
Mike, left hand, he brought it back.
Rose attacks. Rose again up.
The apartment areas, never mind an overflow crowd.
Rose with the response. Same type of defensive look. They'll wait to react to that first pass. Rose won't pass. He'll shoot and hit.
Well, we were worrying about could he put together 2 games.
Another one.
The Heat had 3 opportunities there.
Rose, crafty moves here in the second quarter. He's made all 4 of his shots. Derrick Rose, that's a big score. Got you hear the Bulls fans in the Heat hats. Rose on the attack. Derrick Rose on the 4th. 3.5 minutes to go. Rose on the reverse. Derrick Rose tonight, 12 points, 3 assists. And he rattles down 2 more. It's going to look a lot better in the box score than it did.
Not 5. 17 last night on 4 of 10 against the Heat. Derrick Rose motors to the hole.
Here's team as they look for each other, and those guys are hitting open shots.
Rose on a spinner.
Get back into that superstar's form.
Rose draws the contact and backs it in.
Tough shot by Rose.
Here comes Teague. He's got Rose on a string. Step through, block, rebound to the wing, and it's going to be Brand to come up.
Get in on the party. So again, you just have to keep playing the same type of defense.
Out to Rose with 4, 3, 2. Derrick, a tough shot, and he hits it. He's 78. Derrick Rose to Gibson. Oh, he got wide open for a jam.
And he injured that hamstring late in the game. Rose raises up and scores. Into the lane, back out to Lowry. Lowry hangs in the air, fires, misses. Rebound tapped around, and Gibson had it fall right in his lap. Derrick down the lane, runs it up and scores. By Lowry, who gambled in the passing lane and was able to get back and bowl by him. Seconds to play in the half. Rose running in, and the layup's good. And that's what he's got to do. Oh, on the move. Joe into the lane, spinning and dishing, and the layup's good. You know what? And that Derrick made him an all-star last year. Rose raises up and knocks that down. Inside Derrick. Rose, shot, good, and one. Body control. And Lowry just jumped into him, trying to block. Derrick raises up and scores. MVP time. Derrick comes right back at Lowry. He raises up. He's good again. Anything? D. Rose. Little crossover into the lane. Oh, nice play.
Nice play. And I tell you, when he's come to the rim, that they leave other players open.
Derrick down the lane, running in.
Too big, too strong, too fast, too good. It really makes Derrick Rose get a little bit more attentive. Oh, so now he's
by Quartet. Rose down court. Reverse layup is a beauty. It's ball. Rose knocked away from behind, but still finds three. Rose lost the handle, gets it back. Now he fires and hits. At the buzzer, a three-pointer for Chicago. And all because they out-hustled Washington to get the loose ball off.
Did bring shot like that.
Absolutely. Rose again, incredible. Rose, what a shot.
I'll tell you what,
ball has been phenomenal. Rose, what a shot. The foul is called. Rose pulls up for the jumper and hits. That's why he is the all-star that he is. 3 times a star, Derrick Rose. 8-0 Chicago run. Noah tipped up and in.
And Ernie Johnson wins for this Bulls team, but at home only 6 points.
Because of the work by each individual, but because of the good fortune this team is receiving in offseason. Getting better. Coach is happy with their practice. That's usually the first telltale sign that the team is working hard.
By Davis. Rose. Dunleavy, the 3. Forcing the issue.
Show us something for Christmas.
The side of Rose over the years. Derrick a 3.
It's almost been like
back out to Derrick, raises up and scores. And the decision finds Derrick Rose on the outside. Rose taking a drive and the shot nice. Good. Anthony Davis, and he's been knocking down that little floater. Rose driving. That's just how strong he is. He's just in-range game. He competes. Derrick, and he bangs down another one from 7 points, 5 of 7 from the field. Rose raises up the outside and scores. Game for Drew Holiday. Rose beats him and the layup is good. Oh my gosh.
Woo. Oh, too big, too strong, too fast, too good. D. Rose with a 2-hand play.
Against Scola.
Nice defense there.
Rose got to the back door.
Well, George got beat about equally proficient in making that shot right about to the top of the key. An explosion by Derrick Rose by Solomon Hill. You can't
point shooter, but he's made now 28 on the year.
Take it to him. Yeah.
9 of 10. Now Rose for another 3. This time got it after missing one of the 10 games he's missed this year to injury or illness. And his jumper good. He has Saul.
You see, they play their length. They just tipped it to each other.
And Rose gets 2 more.
Rose blowing in and the Rose blows in. See if they look for Jimmy Butler's Rose. And there you go.
That's what you need. Just
91-88. Rose from distance, and he made it.
See, he was a
Rose.
Go get it! Go get it!
A little bit, work the clock. Rose circles, weaves his way in, double clutch, scores. Derrick.
Watch Fareed. Look at Fareed cheating over to come help.
Rose dancing, firing, scoring.
Oh! Flashback
shot.
D. Rose, Windy City assassin.
97 as he sized up the defender, danced a... And the rebound, Gasol. Rose for 3. That's good. Rose, the fake shot.
Nice move. Nice move. He faked the throw on the floor for him.
Angle right. Rose crosses over, running in off the glass.
You need him when you need your superstar player. Big time players make big time plays.
Back to Taj, then back door to Derrick to score. Rose, the hard drive, and he scores again.
There's nothing anyone.
Derrick again flies down the lane.
There it is. One man fast break.
Maybe you should fine him for it. And then Beverly had it. Pick back up. Back out. Butler. Got it.
Josh Smith out there, you're able to do that.
Rose raises up. Rose raises up. Got it.
There you go. 2 for $1. 2 for $1, Neil Funk.
D. Rose leans up off the glass and scores.
They needed that bucket, too.
Rebound Rose. Underneath.
They've been doing an excellent job double-teaming Gasol and making him miss.
And Rose, nice fluid jumper there. The last one, and no other rebound.
That was a sensational defensive play.
Rose with the left hand. Pretty play from Derrick Rose.
He needs to make some shots so that he'll play better defense.
And has 9 points to lead the Bulls. Rose drives on Wall, finishes with a beauty. Overall, Tom Thibodeau not happy with his defense. Rose on the drive and able to finish.
Yeah, he's had it because the athleticism has always been there.
Rose out to Butler. Butler for 3. That's good.
Well, he was
last assist by Rose, his first of the night. He's got 15 points. Drives hard to the basket. Somehow finds a way to put it in. He thought he was hit as well.
Yeah.
He's got to be careful yelling at Zach Zorba.
I agree with you.
Transition though. Butler gets down the lane. Can't get it to go. Rose on the follow. Did not give up on the play, and it's a 7-point game.
Now that is a great play by a great
Butler moved to Rose. Rose against Payton driving, and there it is. It counts and a foul.
Yeah, it's just too big. I mean, you saw right there, he got base as he's finishing to the rim.
Rose turns and scores. Spins around. Derrick trying to drive. Shot up and good. Rose raises up and scores. Orlando, they're not the same team when you force them into a half-court game. Derrick can drive and score.
Too big, too strong, too fast, too good.
Carries one to answer the 3 by Gordon. Here comes Rose.
Oh, nice cut. Good bend his head, and he went right to the rim.
Derrick down the lane, stops, puts it up and scores.
Got him back in the game. The Bulls starters in that game were 17 for 51.
Derrick Rose shooting a career low. Rose on the move, and he finishes.
Early offense. It's a very good defense. That was the difference in the game.
Rose guarded by Butler. Derrick Rose knocking down another 3-point. Rose right back at him on the drive and finish.
That's what happens when you start making jump shots. It just opens up your entire package. Just to follow up with
points here in the first quarter already. Here's Rose off the screen. Boy, tough shot. Derrick Rose with a little bit of magic.
Wow, he's 3. Normally his legs are feeling good because he's getting good lift on his shot.
Hey, why not? Why not? Derrick Rose at the end of the first quarter. It's been that type of night.
The ball so well, you got to hope at some point in time they cool down a little bit.
Derrick Rose picking up where he left off.
From the corner, he played great defense, and I was concerned as we see Rose go to the rim, they're going to get a chance for a 3-point play, but last year with Brooklyn actually played as a 4.
Rose into the paint and gets it to go.
From 2 to 8, to 10, excuse me.
Rose for 3 and hits another one.
Derrick accelerates once he gets around the rim.
Rose will take a 3 and make it.
Tom really had his balance.
Rose comes up with the Bradley turnover.
Oh, whoa.
Hello.
Oh, spectacular. I mean, I'm not sure if he was looking at the rim. Just threw it over his head. Just tossed over his head, no English.
Little cut for Bradley, good block.
Not going to stop that guy. Your hope now is trying to contain him.
Rose to the floater, doesn't go down. Rebound. Oh, good save. But to the wrong guy. We're taking this game over. That's the Rose that I know.
Yeah.
A little trouble getting the handle. No trouble shooting it, though.
Hey, just shoots the shot.
1 possession game, the crowd back in it. Rose goes to the basket, gets 2.
Man, he is just quicker than quick.
Nice. Smart, rejected inside.
Perfection right
He's 9 for 14.
Oh,
nice play by Rose.
What do you think about that one, Coach?
Rose a pull-up 3.
Celtics
have the 6th best
defensive percentage, field goal percentage since December 1st.
The Bulls have shot tonight. They have just
54%. He's back though.
Back to Rose, raising up and good.
Energy last night with the Toronto Raptors.
And I think they've had 7 straight on the road. Derrick scores and a foul.
Serving. Derrick Rose just one field goal in the first half. Beautiful move by Rose. Their poor stretchers, it was a feeling of indifference, and we're seeing it from Chicago. Rose for 3. Yes. Well, Derrick Rose showing some Cavaliers. Rose feeling it. The second of Rose. Gibson way off. Rose leaping for the rebound. Rose. Duncan thought he was fouled. Here comes Rose, goes all the way, and he scores! What a good-looking drives back in the first quarter. Now being guarded by Ginobili, beats him, and then fires it out to Butler. Called on Parker. Here's Rose on a high dribble, and a pay-up palm, and scores!
And the little flip with the left hand. But you see how he continued to get into the...
At the defensive end, Rose on the pull-up. Yes! Oh, it's all going in!
I mean, that's a very tough front court.
Oh, here's Rose again with the reverse. We're seeing that quick first step from Derrick Rose. Leonard putting the speed on, has to pop it out. Rose is right there. Here's Rose racing with DL. Rose not able to hit, but he draws the foul.
What a season he has had. Kicks it out to Rose. Top step for 3. That's good. And also a key, second in turnovers, fewest per game. Rose rattles in a 3. The rebound, he's got 4 already. Rose pulls up, he's feeling it, puts it in. Derrick Rose, 3 for 3 from downtown. And this is the largest lead of the first half. Rose, the fake, Rose got hit, and he banks it in. Derrick Rose stuck with it after getting hit on the arm. And a chance for a 3-point play. Rose inside, adjusts, shot won't go. Noah the offensive rebound, back out to Rose. Rose the reverse side, banks it in. 20 for Rose.
Cut to the shot blocker.
Rose using the Gasol screen, driving into traffic, and gets the bounce.
And once he gets down,
Derrick Rose has 4 points. Going to work on his former teammate, and he hits the jumper over Dan. But it looked like Whiteside got a piece of it as well. Rose connects.
Whiteside is telling the referee, held me off. Oh, my.
I don't know. He had 23 and 16 against the Clippers, so.
Everything is coming naturally and with ease.
Well, Derrick Rose hitting the 3 there.
Well, you don't want to leave Rose because he can shoot the 3.
And Rose making another one.
That's Rose attacking. That's the Rose we remember from years past.
Rose inside.
He's 2 of 6 tonight from 3-point range. Rose tries another.
Derrick Rose.
He's made 3.
Really missing the 2 years. What he did improve was that 3-point shooting. Rose all the way to the rim. Rose another 3. Wow. Derrick Rose, Drago looking for the lead.
For the first time since the second quarter.
Oh, Rose crossover to the rim. Draymond Green back in.
Oh, they let him go.
And Rose with the lefty finish.
Curry looked for some help there. Just came a little late. He's too quick.
Rose retreats and recovers with 7.
Don't reach. Plenty of time for Rose to make something happen.
Derrick Rose, a wild 4 inside.
The team, you have to help Steph on Rose's drive. And then Draymond Green.
Curry's double. Oh, no.
Heinrich for the lead. Good. It's a 3. Steph starts the dribbling. He gets double teamed, picks up the dribble, and you get a deflection. It was almost as if, am I going to call a timeout? What do we advance it if you get it?
Got to get the stop first. ISO for Rose. Jumper on the way. Good.
Oh, man.
With 7 seconds left in overtime.
Klay Thompson was in his face.
Derrick Rose has 30 on 13 of 33 shooting.
Rose on the attack. Pass Dragic. Great finish. Derrick Rose. Green and Van Gundy Warren miss, and Snell brings it back the other way for Chicago. Rose in flight on the drive. Derrick Rose engaged of the Suns 45 for their starting backcourt. Rose on the drive and the basket, and Derrick Rose will come to the line for the three-point play.
And position finds him.
Rose involved with Noah. That screen at the top and to go. Rose got a Gasol screen. Attacks at Len off the high glass.
What kind of shots you want from him, Jeff?
No, but I love the activity of Noah right now.
As Rose there in conference as well. Well, the West was won by James Harden, his second consecutive. The East, as Rose,
the big was engaged in a block out as Rose knocks in another jump. Time to eat. I love Katy Perry though. I'm really right now caught between. Just don't have that without Dunleavy, Mirotic, or Aaron Brooks in the game.
Rose rattles it
beyond the arc, so for the most part you want him to take long-range shots, and Rose will get there.
That's where you don't want it.
So a straight run to play the last 2 years. The 25-year-old native of Chicago, Derrick Rose on the run. So the Pelicans don't have a three. Rose gets there, and he's going to the line with a foul by Jimmy Fredette coming underneath him. 7-2 run right now for the Bulls. Derrick Rose, 2 or 3 free throws. Derrick Rose setting up Pau Gasol with a pretty dime. Game. Dry spell continues for the Pels. 20-point game and make it 22. Getting to points from beyond the arc. 8-1. Tom Thibodeau, what a classic in the background. Derrick Rose.
Make that 5 assists, 8 points.
Derrick the drive, the scoop and the score.
Too big, too strong, too fast, too good. And again, just be able to finish with the basket. There's no one back there that's going to block a shot.
Here's Derrick from outside. That's good. And hands down and let him shoot it. Derrick, a step back 15.
Nice play.
Oh, he
They've
just
gone cold.
Gasol with 11 boards. He's got the double. There's Derrick.
You can get that anytime against this team because they don't have the shot blockers to protect the
14. So he shot it brilliantly as well.
Nice move by Derrick. Oh, the athleticism.
A little looser than they do as Rose drives and scores.
Nice drive.
Rose guarding on in and scores that time with the left hand. Giving them a nice effort tonight. Rose running in and scores with the left hand. There he goes, right on in and scores.
Nice crossover. And that's where
hesitation, dribble, just kind of lulls you to sleep in the defensive end.
Derrick Rose back in possession. We're just underway here in Miami. Rose with the jumper. It's put home by Dang. There's Rose, and he is
stripped and stolen.
Another turnover.
Here comes Rose. Rose inside.
Nice. And that's where you want to see him get in the open.
His second field goal, 2 of 7 from the field. Rose right on in.
Oh, too big, too strong, too fast, too good. Very similar to what we saw in Miami.
Yeah, there's Derrick shot up and good.
Derrick Rose right now having a solid game. 16 points. 6 was founded for the 3.
Rose driving and walking good.
There he is.
He just overpowered Philly there.
You know what we say? Too big, too strong, too.
105-103, Bulls by 2. Rose hard driving.
Hey, I'll tell you what. Jason Richardson.
Rebound. There should have been a foul there. There was plenty of contact. Rose from behind with a steal.
That's good.
Behind.
I told you.
Derrick spinning, twisting,
spin cycle. Laundry done, Mr. Sampson. You can pick it up anytime.
And a timeout. Bulls don't have to be in a hurry here. They said that double team as
nice. Nice. Hey, I'll tell you what. He recognized that they were rotating up the You're going to see a guy try to shoot the gap right here. Derrick recognizes it. Go ahead and roll it. He's looking at T. Snell all the way. Gets himself up in there and throws a rocket to Taj Gibson for the leg. Here it is again. Throws a rocket right there to Taj, who finishes strong.
On the drive so long. He took just a couple strides from the foul line and found the rim. And now Rose breaking down the D and soaring to the goal and putting it home. They're 38% during the regular season from behind the arc. Rose able to get 2 in the lane, his second field goal.
Well, that's the second great attack for Derrick Rose here. Great to see the explosiveness back. We see bits and pieces.
Rose gets the bounce. Wow.
There's a bit in college, like 5 of them a game. I mean, it happens all the time. It's just a bailout.
Hey, Rose. Derrick Rose goes.
Good screen.
Rose on the drive. Gets to the rim and lays it in. 10 in the quarter for Rose. Carter Williams here with the shot clock down to 4. He'll take the long 3. Hit it again. Back screen by Noah. Rose, another long 3. Another hit. That's 3. Rose double team, got caught in the air and still had the power to fire it to Dunleavy.
And they're continually doubling Pau Gasol. They get a turnover on that play and they give it right back to the Bulls.
Yeah, Middleton got the steal, but Bulls won game 1 Saturday. 103-91. Rose with the left. That's more Rose-like. Butler. Shot clock at 5. Derrick Rose. Big shot, Derrick Rose. And they are all smiles in Chicago.
A little bump in their step.
There's Rose. Derrick knocks it. Derrick firing from outside and bank again. Oh my goodness.
The bank is open.
Comes at full throttle. Throws it up and scores.
Nothing he can do about that. He had him on a string like a yo-yo. Michael Carter Williams was nothing he could do about that.
Let's see if Milwaukee loses some of their aggressiveness. Derrick running in, scores.
Too big, too strong.
Dunleavy skidded to a stop. Rose into a 3 and got.
Oh, the Windy City Assassins back!
Michael Carter Williams still trying to back Derrick in. Stripped by Derrick and stolen.
Claim shit. Look at that. It was up high.
Rose circling. Crosses over. Runs in. Scores.
Too big, too strong, too fast.
Screwed right through. And then went up and spun it off the glass.
That's a pretty move. Table. Set the table, D. Rose. Oh, nice crossover.
Derrick. One down. Rose from outside.
Stop it. Give me the hot sauce, D. Rose.
Derrick Rose going off. Now Rose way outside.
Oh, stop it, D. Rose.
Derrick Rose. Point of the game.
Oh, my goodness.
Rose firing and scoring.
Oh, Derrick Rose is on fire.
Derrick. There's another steal. Up by 6. Rose flies in, scores.
Too big, too strong, too fast, too good.
0-1. Rose short. Rose back up good.
Stop it. Just stop it, D. Rose.
Stayed right with it.
I'm advancing to the second round. Here's Derrick Rose, and his 3-point shooting has been.
Gasol, I think you got to feed him the basketball a couple times.
And Rose tucks the shoulder, goes all the way to the rack of the second half. Shot clock's winding down. To 2 it goes. Rose, tough shot, and the Bulls.
There's Derrick Rose.
Wow, how did he get through that? Splits the double team strong. Mayo with it. Bullet pass. Dudley to Henson. Derrick Rose with a block. Had been able to come back quick. Remember that 9-0 run they had at the end of the first half. Here is Rose, and here he comes. But there's Rose. Rose has scored 9 of the last 12 for the Bulls. Dish, Gasol, foul, count it! Gasol having a huge second half here. He's gone for 15 points. Got a chance to tie it up. He does. That was a lightning strike range. That's his shot. Back-to-back possessions for the Bulls after the timeouts with bucket. Michael Carter Williams trying to post up Rose. Good defense.
Down shots. O.J. Mayo can knock down threes, and Jared Dudley at the 4 was standing at the line. Beautiful play by Derrick Rose. And
72 Milwaukee. Shot clock at 3. Derrick Rose rises up and drills it. Rose, same spot, same result. Mike Dunleavy did not score in Game 5. He was 0 for 3 from the field as Gasol in the first quarter. Now the Bucks with 6 turnovers and up and over. Intensity here tonight that we did not see in the last 2 games. Rose to Gibson, and it's just too easy. Right, the 3. Derrick Rose hits his second 3.
Whoa! Look at Derrick Rose. points to go along with 7 assists in this game. Wow.
Butler puts on the floor, then kicks it out. Here's Rose for 3. Yes. Put the shot clock down to 1. Gasol for Rose. Gets inside for the reverse.
Michael Jordan, so he's not as smart as I thought he was. As you see Rose knock down a tough jumper over LeBron, but
Rose into the lane. Rose able to spin his way. What a move. That's vintage Derrick Rose. Westbrook and LeBron James.
yeah, my 20 years in the league, as you see a jump shot by Rose from the
backdoor pass and a beauty as Rose is able to convert. LeBron all over the court. Rose has to force and hits from downtown.
He has that look in his eye, but
Rose whips it over to Gasol, wide open. Yes.
I've seen in the playoffs Chicago boxing out gang style against Tristan Thompson.
Butler for 3 on a beautiful cross-court possession, up by 6. Rose off the double, finds the open man. Gasol from straight away. They have not been able to work the old pick and pop with Gasol. Nice play as Gibson on the floor, being face guarded by Matthew Dellavedova. Goes to the crossover. Good job here by Dellavedova. Rose has to fire in. Dellavedova, who played him as well as you could hope for.
And you know what? You thought that maybe he's playing a little bit too much one-on-one, but he's able to get a push and go up nice off the glass.
Rose for 3, yes. And the Bulls seem... That was number 3 on...
As they could switch, they're both athletic.
Rose off the hesitation. Loves that shot. The bank shot from the right. Timeout. Rose from the angle for 3.
But a slow pace overall. Rose gets inside, trying to get it going. Nice adjustment line. 6 to shoot. James, pass stolen by Rose. Dunleavy spots up 3. That's good. Rose goes at Dellavedova. The adjustment, the banker is good. Butler Wisey is just a beast on the offensive glass. Rose, the runner. Rose on the drive to the basket, banks it in. A burst of buckets here in the third. He's got 12. On the drive, shot blocked by Rose. It's a play from Rose and a chance to pull within 2. Rose to the basket, banks it in. Gorgeous drive. And the Bulls have tied it up with 4 minutes to play in the fourth. Who will take that 2-1 advantage here in the series? Rose jump shot. Nice soft touch.
You may want to back off of him to protect against those cuts.
Rose drills the jumper. The 2 MVPs guarding each other, and the Bulls back up by 3. From downtown, but that puts them up by 3. Rose lost it, got it back, and banks it in. Finds Rose. Rose trying to get open, fires away. Bang! It's over! The Bulls win at the buzzer! Rose sees an opening. Count it and 1.
He was walking very gingerly when I saw it.
Off the turnover, back releaser. Rose drives hard to the basket, left-handed, banks it in. Last touch by Chicago. Irving, pass too low. Rose attacking, flips it up. Oh, what a shot from Rose with the left hand. Mozgov couldn't handle it. Butler picks it up. Rose's defense on Irving is something you talked about.
I agree. His pick and roll defense is so much more engaged as James launches and nails a 3.
Rose an open look. I do with Irving in the sore foot. Rose gets to the basket. Once again attacking the goal, much like he did on Friday. Game 3 victory for the Bulls after not playing very much in the first 2. He's open. And a three from Mirotic. And Dellavedova on Rose. Rifle pass and Noah with a finish. Beautiful setup on
Mike, Derrick Rose isn't stopping or dying. He's continuing to drive through.
And the former Thunder and Celtic. Rose banks it in to shoot. Rose with Mozgov on him. Rose steps back. Again, the bank shot. Rose fires a three. Puts it in. Derrick. James gets a running start. Here he goes. Barrels into Rose. Offensive foul. Rose hustled back and got in position, but James holding on to that left leg. Boy, Rose with the hustle to get back and get in position.
And Mike, not just the hustle, the courage to take the hit from
Dellavedova. Bad pass stolen by Dunleavy. Finds Butler. Butler inside to Snell. Rose, Snell, Gibson, Dunleavy, and Butler. Who hits a three. Eyes are right back up. Rose puts up a three. Puts it in. 3-point game. Throws it cross court to James. Rose on James. Looking to double team him. Trying to get away. James holding it. Offensive foul. They call an offensive foul on James. And the Bulls get it back with 14.3 remaining. Great double team from Mike Dunleavy. James picks up his fourth. And now Chicago with a chance to tie or go for the win. They do not have timeouts remaining. Rose on the crossover, drives, layup, it's good, tie game with 8.4.
Series at 2 games apiece. A runner by Rose. Now Derrick Rose not getting 75 total field goal attempts.
And guess what, Marv? He's going to have to take 30 tonight, as you see. Oh, a really lucky play by Rose, getting his own ball. The shot right there by Mozgov, get blocked. And really off to the races for the Bulls.
It's a 3-on-1. Rose to the left hand. Yes, and it counts. Derrick Rose with a gorgeous move, and he will head to the line. The foul committed by LeBron James. Bulls up by 4. Rose.
YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube and ad-free videos on the YouTube Kids app, so kids can bounce the Kids Bop without missing a beat. Try 1 month free.
Yes, what a start for Derrick Rose. He's hit 4 for Chicago by 3, just under 2.5 remaining in an exciting first quarter. Derrick down, they swing it. Rose passed on a 3. Rose scores. What a move by Derrick Rose.
The left hand of these point guards now just so.
4 for 22 from the field, while the Cavs 12 for 20. Rose with the steal. James back 2-on-1. Butler. Nice play by
that good. Mark always says it. Good offense will beat good defense.
The look from Mike Dunleavy. Rose crossover drives. High up in the air. Soft touch gets the... Derrick Rose on the drive.
Now that'll make you $100 million from Adidas too.
Rose flips it up. Shot blocked. Rose on the second effort. It's Dellavedova on him. Rose bang. Dellavedova lost it again. 6 to shoot. Rose off the glass. He loves that shot. The basketball. Dunleavy back up to Rose. Rose the floater. Gets it to go.
That's the difference in this offense. Anyone who gets the rebound can run the break.
Wow, what a move by Rose right through traffic and finds 2. Clock is down to 7. Rose with the pickpocket. Rose will fly the other way with more on the other side.
Not only do you come up with a steal if you're Derrick Rose team.
Well, what I was saying before, didn't get a chance to finish the thought, with Jefferson and Williams now there, as Rose is in and puts it up and through.
He would have ended up fouling him.
Mirotic for triple. He hits again. Mirotic has knocked in 3. Guys re-signed. Love commanded a lot. Williams signed as a free agent with a drive right there by Derrick Rose.
So good at sharing the basketball.
Falling down Smith. Gasol is open.
His first basket.
Yep, sure is.
Talk about struggling. How about J.R. Smith? 0-5 from the field and no points.
Rose!
There's another turnover for Cleveland.
Snell and no one to cover. Timeout, Cleveland.
Someone comes knocking and says, hey, we'll give you Derrick Rose and Noah and Pau Gasol. You won't take it, as Derrick Rose continues his hot start here in this third quarter.
Last year, now Cleveland again. I know, he's wow. He's got a travel log going. Rose! Derrick Rose with 16 points.
This is what you would assume first game of the year. Shooting's not there.
Rose! LeBron came up on Rose and a shot by Butler. Big shot by Jimmy Butler.
And I've liked this.
Getting the start over Bojan Bogdanovic, who's coming off the bench. Catch and fire, he's not shy. Nikola Mirotic from the outside. Joe Johnson matched up with a younger version of himself, Jimmy Butler. The drive by Rose and the speed, Derrick Rose. 5-point lead for the Bulls. We approach 7 minutes to go. Opening quarter. Rose, tough shot off the spin. Butler on a kick for Rose. Forced to give it up. Shot clock winding down. Sticks it. It's a three and a foul. Jimmy Butler from long range. In addition to being such an incredible talent and a showman, he was a kind soul. If you ever had a chance to be around Darryl Dawkins.
Then he's got to work at not giving the ball back to those guards if they're going to attack him that way.
Catch and fire. Snell with a rainbow delivery. It's a three. Tosses in for Gasol. 2 quick fouls against the Nets. Rose, the spin. Rose puts it in and a foul. Derrick Rose with a chance for 3. Shot clock is down to 3. Rose with 2, with 1. Rose, big shot is good. Big time play from Derrick Rose. 22 for Butler. Young on a spin, stripped the ball by Rose. And the Bulls have it. Butler is hit at midcourt.
After that deposit.
Reggie Jackson's conducting out there, folks.
He is. A long three for Mirotic. Andre couldn't get to it. Bulls run it out. They've got numbers, and they get a Jimmy Butler jam. It's 35-33. Tony Snell with Rose and Mirotic and Taj Gibson and McDermott, and Taj Gibson gets a dunk. And he's done a very good job. Yeah. Derrick Rose with his first hoop possession for the Pistons to get themselves into a tie. Derrick Rose in a comfortable spot for him, sends it and scores it. All 3 to play here at the Palace. Derrick Rose to the baseline. Derrick Rose went lefty off the square. Topside for Rose, clock at 5. Derrick Rose will have to drive it, does, scoops it and scores it.
Again, you occupy the help side defenders and rebounders with the penetration of Jackson.
20, Andre has 20. Marcus Morris has 26. Pistons up 7. Jimmy Butler just tripled. Big free throws for Reggie Jackson. Pistons up 98-92. Bulls to Gasol, quickly off the window.
Getting everybody involved.
Rose veers in, puts one up and scores.
And that time he's able to get to the basket again, gets below the free throw line. You've seen they've been able to get in there. Orlando has now made 4 of their last 5.
Gasol slices one in. Darren Vucevic to come out and guard him.
It's a part of it.
There's Rose inside off the glass.
See much more movement. Find a position.
Meet me at the rim, Aaron Gordon, and don't be late.
Desperation here. Wide open.
Powell stuffs one. Derrick waited very patiently.
They've got to get used to it playing at a faster, more up-tempo.
Gasol from Derrick.
They've come down last year. And,
I think sometimes they forget.
65-56. Rose to Noah. Nice. Good hands by Joakim to catch that ball on the move in traffic.
Good pass by Derrick. Into some traffic. Kicks it out.
Oh, bang, bang, bang.
Mirotic.
3 cola.
Mirotic. Rose. Crank one cross court. Tony Snell. That's good.
Yep, see?
Now it's starting to rain threes. Depot had a good look to give Orlando the lead. Powell. He just buried that calmly. He's been there before.
At his fourth-year option on his contract picked up. Congratulations to Cody and congratulations to the Hornets. Turnaround inside, Pau Gasol.
Shot, he caught it going toward the basket and shot a little one-legged back step, so if you really had to exaggerate getting that ball up over the rim.
Trying to pick up that first win. Derrick Rose contested shot. McDermott, quick trigger. He was the college player of the year just 2 years ago, former Creighton Blue Jay.
Good luck with that.
Derrick Rose wearing that mask. Second time he's rang the bell. Can Derrick Rose be an effective player if he doesn't hit an outside jumper? Score the basket. Pau Gasol off the window. The Spaniard. Pau Gasol.
16-assist game last night against the Raptors.
What they'll learn when you get better players around you, it makes the game easier if they think you're going to pass it. You don't miss 2 years with knee injuries and have all the injuries he's had and still be the same guy. But he can still be a terrific player. But at this stage, Jimmy Butler is the best player on the Bulls team. Yes.
There's about 5 teams in a playoff series. There's 6 teams that can beat them.
Well, we just disagree. I got this team picked as my favorite.
So Rose, 1 of 9 shooting, aggressive with his game, finding Butler on the side. Beautiful pass.
Making tough jumpers, it's hard to win like that consistently.
Rose. When Derrick Rose is driving to the rim, the American Express halftime report coming up next. And with 3 to fire, that's a beautiful spinner put up and in by Jimmy Butler. Our +6 from the line, +8 from the bench. Rose the drive.
Wow.
It's Rose. He is punching it inside in 3-point shooting. Oklahoma City coming in, number 2 in rebounding. It's Rose.
See what happens when he gets a couple lanes, playing downhill.
Over the last 4 games, averaging 15 a game. Last year, averaged 18. Look at Rose fly inside. Another drive and another 2. Another drive and another 2. With Rose back in, Gibson the screen, the shot over Ibaka.
Don't worry about it. He'll make up for the next 4 minutes.
It's Pau Gasol.
Finally. And in this offense, we should see this more from Pau Gasol.
Rose over Cantor. Rose got the ball. Derrick Rose with 21.
Oh, he has to recognize Westbrook is on him.
Come on, man.
Let's back him down.
Yeah, I agree.
Rose again. Derrick Rose has 23 points on 23 shots. Rose.
Vintage. This is vintage Rose.
1. As Chicago beat him by a couple. Now Rose, the mismatch. Over Cantor. Go! Go watch his Rose.
You're Derrick Rose. You should have recognized that.
Automatically.
Gasol the mismatch.
See, Kevin, that's a perfect example right there.
That ball belongs to the Bulls. McDermott up shooting and scoring. I'll tell you what, Tayshaun Prince was always a good defender in this league. McDermott was wide open on the weak side. Gasol, elbow jumper, that's good. And see, with Doug McDermott in the lineup, Derrick blocked and goaltending called. You like to see it. That's what I like to see out of D. Rose.
And to guard Taj Gibson. Rose loose along the lane. Kicks it out to Etuan. He scores. Nice find by Derrick. Derrick, and they wall him off. Now Derrick starts to drive. Step back. Fanned inside. Dunked there.
I'll tell you what, he broke Zach LaVine.
Tayshaun Prince back to Payne, and that's stolen, and Payne dives for it. Snell picks it up. Lob pass down. Mira
went for the fake.
Rose, drive, layup is good. That time he blew by everybody.
Yeah, he can pretty much do that.
Because of the foul issues, Butler, corner Rose, knocked it in.
Good job by Jimmy.
By Derrick. Neil Funk, Stacey King. Good ball movement. Tony's wide open.
Oh, give me the hot sauce, T-Snell. Niko Mirotic, 6'10", 220, second in Rookie of the Year voting last year to eventual winner Andrew Wiggins. And how about Tony Snell?
Again, seeing that there was people in front of him covered, had to look behind and figured there was somebody open. That time find Sampson.
We'll see how generous the score is. Rose's first bucket. He comes in averaging a mere 13 points per game. Maybe that woke him up, that layup. Bulls a 4-3 start to the season. Lost in overtime Saturday at home to Minnesota. Count it, and a foul for Rose. Lead is Derrick Rose. Sixers by 3, their largest lead. Rose getting his tonight, his fourth bucket, give him 8.
Not send him the memo, or he didn't get it, about being a rookie and being timid and working your way into this. He is asserting himself early against vets.
For the Bulls, they were ready to explode here at Wells Fargo Center. McDermott for a 3, and down it goes. 1,000 rebounds in a career. Grant has it slapped away inside. The other two, Lionel Simmons, by the way, from LaSalle. Rose has a streaking McDermott.
We've seen him now. We've had the good fortune of being around the team and practicing in pregame. Jeremy's been working on that solidly for the last 3 weeks as Gasol stretches the D. Them being one of the elite teams in the world, and a lot of it has to do with Pau Gasol.
Derrick Rose, Brody, at San Antonio. Rose for Gasol, who got it done. Compliments of D. Rose's 5th assist. A dozen of the game for Gasol to pace everybody. McConnell tipped it away from Rose. Gasol against Okafor, got it done with a left hand. Pau Gasol now with 14 points. Rose, the bump and run with McConnell. It's a McDermott 3, and he's fouled by Holmes. He'll go to the line looking for the 4-point play.
Very easy to do, very easy to say, very hard to execute.
Right, but you got to coach those young kids.
No doubt about it. Too easy.
Ball movement.
And the Bulls right now, 2 turnovers, and they're really going.
There's Powell.
Well, and that's there all night because Al Jefferson's not going to come up and defend him.
Last 2. Derrick yo-yos it into the lane, spins, got a shot up off the line.
You'd like to see more of that, Neil, taking advantage of the smaller Kemba Walker. Oh, right there for the tip.
Glenn driving,
give me that.
And it's out of bounds. Rose all the way to the baseline, back to Taj. Taj raises up, and that jumper's good.
Taj is starting to really start to move very well.
Rose and McDermott, quick shot. Oh, bang, bang, bang. That was a nice delivery by.
Really, in my opinion, improved dramatically with the additions that they've made. Nice pass. Oh, get up. Let's get out the way.
Over time, a power dunk by Taj. What should be the last shot. Derrick down into traffic, out to Powell from 17. Around the rim and good. That's his spot. Derrick to Powell. He stuffed it with the right hand.
Nice play that time. Derrick keeps his eyes open. He can make that 3-point shot.
Here comes Derrick driving, spins a shot.
There you go, D-Rose.
His third. Derrick back out there, goes to Taj and scores. Good set up by Derrick.
Well, that is a high screen roll.
First half, and then Joe off the bench. It was just a different energy level as Derrick pokes one in from the top.
Kiss myself, Neil Funk.
Flip down, and it's tipped away by Derrick, stolen by Jimmy. Butler on the run, runs in, layup short. Rose running in.
Right by him. And Kemba Walker's looking for help on the baseline.
He's that role this year.
Gasol.
That's a layup in his book.
Oh, he's made his career right there.
Miratich's own rebound back up long. Gasol plucked it out of the air. Snell lines one up and drains it.
Nice extra pass by D. Rose. And they go with this small lineup again.
Derrick from outside, run in. D. Rose. The Bulls, and they get going with pace again, and Rose hooks one off the glass. Indiana, 6-4 coming in. Rose from outside, knocks that down, and
Derrick's off to a great start.
Yeah, he's got a layup. They got great experience, and with Paul George coming back, as you touched on, Stacey, not just coming back, but coming back with a vengeance. There's a travel and a turnover. Robinson, Jordan Hill, no. Solomon Hill tried to get to it, knocked away. E'Twan's on the run. E'Twan reverse.
Plus 14 by the Bulls.
Well, their defense has been, as Taj buries a 17-footer, their defense inside has been tissue soft. Taj threads one to Derrick. Rose stops and fires and banks another one. That was intentional. Dribble handoff. Derrick fires and scores from outside. He's got it going tonight. Here, they're going to get out of this half as Powell scores and draws the foul. They're going to get out of this half. Fractured thumb or a chip fracture in his thumb. Here's Derrick, the pull-up. Banked it in.
When he gets below that free throw line, Leo.
George got right on in there. Rose off the glass.
That backboard's been really kind to D. Rose.
Derrick to Nico. Got him into a three. And that's Derrick, who dribbled. Noah and Rose play catch out front. Rose to Noah. Stuffed it.
Nice.
Derrick through some traffic, spins it off the glass.
D. Rose having a nice game.
Had a great effort, and then spit it up. Nice. Joe, and he scores.
I was getting ready to say Joe turned the wrong way.
Corner E'Twan. Back out Rose. Open for three.
Oh, hot sauce.
D. Rose.
Strong rebound, Gasol. Rose making his return tonight. C.J. McCollum didn't find Tony Snell in the corner, and he hit the three.
Harkless can go out on him, but rebounding-wise, they won't be as good.
Rose, who has struggled from out there, just 3 of 20 this season from three-point land before letting that fly. Has it back from Noah. Rose got C.J. to fly, went glass and hit. Michael Holton, you talk about defense. E'Twan Moore to Gibson. Rose, a little breakdown on defensive communication there. Now Rose, shot clock at 8. Gibson, foul line jumper is good. And the Bulls lead back to 10. Get it back, can't now. Here come the Bulls 4-on-1. Miratich's Crab slipped on the floor. Lays it in, and Crab looks at the floor. Thankfully, he's okay. 9 points, 8 rebounds, 5 assists. Miritich, catch and shoot, 3 is home. So a big answer by Chicago. Jimmy Butler thought about the 3, takes the long 2, and the Bulls extinguishing the flames Portland had flying early.
Second year, first year in Indiana.
Derrick Rose, top of the key.
McDermott run down by Kirk. Derrick a drive, got right on the end to Taj. Fires the jumper and scores.
Nice play by D. Rose.
No foul to give for Portland here. Rose step back 2, goes glass and hits again. About the third bank shot he's had from that range tonight. The hump hoop.
I know it. That would have been big right there, a three-pointer. There's that bank shot.
Yep.
Yeah, he loves that bank shot. See, he's not as...
Bulls are starting to recover again from another little Portland push. Here's Rose. Runner down the lane, scores again.
Now you can see Rose just...
It was against Washington.
Snell, he has been struggling from three-point range and hits at 4 of his last 15 coming in.
Yeah, he really did struggle that play because Rose thought he was going to get to the rim. And I think that you're talking about an underrated defensive player in George Hill.
That ball got batted away. Good intentions. And Gibson, or after the timeout, and nobody out there to defend him. Rose, that bank shot. We saw that in Chicago.
That's really the shot he goes to.
George, blocked by Butler.
Oh, we don't see that very often.
Mirotic, the catch, and barely got it to go in.
They got one off the play.
A chance to get it further into single digits.
How long? How long? That's what Frank is saying. How long?
The only two big players Indiana has, Mahimi and Lavoy Allen. Driving, George Hill, blocked by Derrick Rose.
So they've come out and they're much more aggressive defensively. Good help by Stuckey.
And now back-to-back threes. Rose was just one of his first 10 from Rose.
This is where he wants to beat it to the corner. He runs that play every time. When he drives it, he's always trying to throw it to the corner.
Butler. So Jimmy Butler starting to heat up here in the fourth quarter. Ball got up in the air.
Almost got this back.
Been a tough night for Derrick Rose, but he gets that layup.
4 in a row.
C.J. Miles has come back in with Monte Ellis. Rose. And that's another three.
Butler driving and kicking. Wide open. Snell. Bang. Down the well.
Good extra pass that time created by Jimmy Butler.
Lane threw it away.
Those are numbers if they want it.
Here comes Butler to Rose.
There you go. Good fast break. Let your defense create scoring opportunities.
Smaller Derrick Rose. Got it to Aldridge in the lane. Lost the handle on it.
The numbers.
Rose down the lane. That's stolen.
Good help by Jimmy Butler to come in there and make that an easy pass, made it more difficult.
Butler pulls up and scores. McDermott, quick three, and he got it.
Nice setup right there. Himself overextended defensively.
Quickly down and outran everybody.
I'll tell you what, Doug right now is looking like the Creighton Blue Jay Doug. Best at that on their weak side, just sneaking in.
Gasol lines it up and knocks it down. 1 of 5 are the Spurs. Rose, kick out. Mirotic again, good again.
Good drive and kick. Knowing where your shooters are, keep good ball spacing right there.
Even though his minutes are way down, there's an air steal. Here comes Rose, flying in and scoring.
And that's what Derrick needs to do. Just go in there, finish strong. So 2 plays in a row.
Rose, he dances away.
Anything you can do, I can do better. 2 point guards, dribble pull-up.
Rose, step back.
And now he's got a nice little bounce to him step. A little rhythm going in.
Mirotic a fake back to Derrick. Rose sizes up Aldridge. The step back is good.
Good recognition that time by D. Rose.
Fights up a shot. Air ball. Leonard or back out. Hartford blocked. Tip back out. And the ball game is over.
And you can drive home safely, Chicago.
D. Rose. Bounce down. There's Powell off the window, and that might be there all night long. Turnover prone as well, but just a rookie, and he's got some skills and an upside. There's Gasol, and he's off to a good start. Did dunk it, missed it.
I like that.
Gasol inside. Rose slips in with the left hand.
Tony Snell missed that basket, but you like the aggressive drive.
That was right on line, rattled around and jumped out of there. Derrick a drive, slicing through, goes up and scores.
Good move. Good move. Little side screen right there. Freed him up to get the ball to the paint.
What was I thinking?
I don't know what you were thinking. Live Moss.
That's a new one for us. Sorry, Taco Bell. Taj Gibson sticks one from outside. Stretch your defense. Derrick shot off the glass is good.
And he just overpowered Jameer Nelson that time.
Taj to Derrick, to McDermott, off the glass.
He
shot that with his forearm.
Well, he got fouled on the way up. They didn't call it, but good concentration by Doug McDermott. Tried to double clutch that time, didn't get the contact.
Outside Snell, buries the three. Snell.
This has got to be confidence for them. They've been right in this game.
Outside, Butler for three. Poured it in. Bottom of the net is all.
Man, with a man in his face, Floyd challenged that shot.
Bulls trying to play and assert themselves a little bit more as Etwan knocks in a three. He rose, bounced back. Powell fires, scores. I got Powell out high, and he's open from 15.
Feed the big dog, boy. The big dog's got to eat. Got to feed him.
Butler, long range. Rose, firing and scoring.
Good job right there, moving the basketball. You hear Steve Cliff.
Dances back around and looks and punches it out to Derrick. Rose, the drive, and the shot.
There you go. That's a strong move right there.
Now Gasol, and here comes Derrick the other way. Ahead to Butler. Flashes in.
Good adjustment right there by Jimmy. Keep your man in front of you. Don't get caught ball watching.
Rose along the baseline. Butler. Gasol back to Jimmy. Fumbled it. Got it back. Out to Derrick. Firing and scoring. Derrick with a three. Derrick wide open.
And he's got to make Kemba Walker pay.
Rose brings it inside to Powell. Shot up good. Well, that was a nice find by Derrick.
He hit that little step out 15-footer.
Rose flashes in and a block foul. And one. They're going to count the bucket on the continuation.
He just overpowered Kemba Walker that time.
Rose.
And again, Kemba Walker getting caught chasing the basketball.
Butler, long range, and pours in a three. That's from Derrick Rose.
Point shooter. He shot this year.
Rose floats one up and scores. Pulls it back out. And then whips to Gasol, who fires and scores. Set up by Derrick.
That they can possibly steal one.
Tucker, and he turned it over.
They turned the ball over a lot.
Here comes Butler running in. Nope, but a foul.
I'll tell you what, Milwaukee probably wish they would have kept him. He's really played well this season.
There's Tony Snell, and he knocks that one down. Strip. And now Snell's running. Swerves left and right to Rose to Derrick. Nice play by Derrick.
And that's the way Fred wants him to play.
Derrick from outside and knocks one down. Derrick now 1 for 3.
Put him away.
Knight. Tucker nowhere to go against the defense of Butler, and he turns it over.
Here comes the Bulls' 5 starters have got double figures.
And Lynn tried to hand that off. Rose will run in, and the layup's good. And a timeout. Derrick needs a shot. Got it to go. Rebound, Taj. Back out to Derrick. Rose driving and scoring that time.
Good strong finish right there, going to the rim.
And it's 82-75. Back to within 7. Rose to Noah, and he scores.
It was a nice crossover by Derrick Rose.
Their energy had been sapped when the Bulls built that 16-point lead, but they fought back. There's Rose underneath, and he scores.
It was a nice strong move right there, but you saw that graphic.
Rose down the lane, layup good.
You can go to Derrick Rose.
Good possession. Derrick stops, fakes, fires, scores.
Derrick waiting to the 4th quarter to take over.
To go, but Derrick at the other end has been a handful. Back to Powell. He's wide open. Shot good.
I'll tell you what, Derrick knows.
Gibson again, his first start of the season. As Rose comes the other way, steps back, tries to bank it in, and does. All right, so what have you seen from Rose so far this year overall?
Team that's capable of winning a championship. Last year, as Rose lines up a 3 and knocks it in. Last year, slow shooting start tonight. Has had a heck of a year. He was always known as a terrific defender and cutter, but he's really improved his 3-point shooting.
Rose aggressive early. Gasol wide open. All right, I'm going to use the word great as Noah gets the rebound. Back to Derrick Rose. Beautiful pass from Noah. And he said when he went to visit Butler, by the time he got to him that day, it was his 4th workout of the day as McDermott knocks down the 3. You're way off. Rose racing down the floor, high off the glass. Pretty play from Derrick Rose. This one has been close throughout. With 12 ties, 9 lead changes. Bank shot is good.
And when Rose gets a switch with Olynyk on him, banker from that side of the floor.
Turner blocked. Rose, excellent defensive play. Still 9 on the clock after trying to tip that ball in, and Bradley wouldn't let him do it. Butler, short shot is good.
And this is where you got to know what you want to run.
Deflected, and Rose picks it up. Under 5 to play. Pass ahead, Mirotic.
What a pass by Derrick Rose.
That was a difficult one. The Golden State Warriors on Friday. Tough ticket here in Boston. Gasol banks it in.
Comes in. Butler comes the other way, and of course a lot of those acquisitions because of Doc, and a good runner right there for Rose, who gets it to fall.
His athleticism. But on the flip side, if you're Doc and the Clippers, you gotta look for him.
Good looking shot. That is a 2. Another 4th quarter collapse last night, and slow starts in 4th quarters of late for Chicago.
And especially with this small lineup as the runner for Rose goes.
Rose 2 of 7. Butler 3 of 12. 10 with 6 boards. Carving his way in. Pau Gasol. Rebound by Smith. But throws it away. Rose. Brooks the 3. Way out.
Rose not even aggressive when the ball is swung to him.
Here he goes. He'll be aggressive with his 3.
There you go.
Each right now in the playoffs, if it ended today, in 8th position Chicago, in 4th the Clippers. What a pass, and Rose was cutting well. Screened by Powell, and a runner put in by Derrick Rose.
Got the ball at that time. He was the only one down here.
Rose blowing in, shot up and good.
It's the hair. It's the hair, Neil. Got the ball at that time. He was the only one down here.
Rose blowing in, shot up and good.
It's the hair. It's the hair, Neil.
Nowhere to Rose. Rose up and good. Rose against Smith. They force him right. Dump back to Gasol, and the little 15-footer that's like a free throw for Powell.
He was expecting the double team.
Rose.
There he goes
through and scores.
He can do that anytime he wants to. That's what you want to see. Not settling for jumpers.
Davis. Oh, he dribbled that off his leg. Here comes Rose and Tyree. The rim and gagged on it. McDermott for 3.
Oh, Dougie McBuckets.
45-42. Into the lane, turned right into the double team. Now Gasol open, scores.
Bang. Pow, pow, pow.
Circles Davis, comes over on him. And Derrick.
Oh, let me step back and kiss myself.
Gasol threads one to Derrick. And then back to Powell. Lifts one and got it.
Tell you what, that's the way to get an assist for Derrick Rose. You find Pau Gasol.
Rose inside. Good spin and the layup.
Put him in the windshield wiper right there, Neil.
Back out of there by Taj. He knocked Covington down. Now Jimmy fires the jumper and scores.
They're winning the hustle battle right now.
Rose flips it in. Snell. Shot. Good. Three-pointer by Tony Snell. Chance to tie or take the lead. Derrick Rose steps back. Banker is good.
Oh, his second shot there. Going anywhere.
Rose into the lane. Got a shot and good.
Thank you. That's almost every time down the floor.
On the box and come off the bench so often after his first 2 years. He's been mostly a reserve, now starting. Rose in the lane to the basket. You can even see the Bulls bench get up.
Going to have a height advantage.
Marc Gasol missed it. Rose back the other way. Quick trigger for Derrick Rose off the window. That's 2 field goals. In Orlando, remember that Game 2 finals layup that he did not convert that series against the Lakers. Rose on the drive and 3 field goals early. Through for Memphis, one of them, Brendan Wright, who they acquired in the hopes that he would be the 3rd big in the rotation. Rose back inside again.
To be the rotator, making you pick up your dribble.
Courtney Lee's 4 of 5 from the field. Good shot fake there by Snell to get a better look.
And Lee would be just going to the basket at will.
Doug McDermott, second-year man out of Creighton, checks in. Rose on the reverse. Double-digit gains have been uncommon.
Oh, look up here, look up.
The hit in by Rose to Butler. And a great job by Butler to bring that in and finish. Who did not take a shot in the first quarter on the miss. Rose in transition. Noah flash. Brooks didn't have a clean catch. Good thing he made the 3. Saul set the screen on Green. Rose, a little shake. Good shot off the window as Derrick Rose has a dozen points.
Continue the passing of the basketball, but when you have wide open shots, you got to take it.
Oh, nice feed by Rose to Gasol. And a chance at the 3-point play.
Screening by Memphis.
Again, Rose getting inside.
Man, he did it to a forward, a guy 6'8". He just took him right down in there, leaned that shot. Oh, look at
Reed, the steal, Rose on the finish.
And it's your first game back off a road trip to the West Coast. Yep. We all know you got to be careful because a lot of teams get beat.
Yes, you do.
They came out, and that was a good win for them. Are very difficult to beat, and that's how he has played the previous years. They just got to correct the shot.
Butler on the inside.
Pound the ball inside. They're getting the ball inside to Drummond and letting him work.
Rose back outside. Gasol. That's a free throw for Powell. Missed it. Rebound, no. Joe with it. Back up, blocked. Picked up by Derrick. He drives and scores.
I'll tell you what, Derrick is in attack mode.
Derrick into the lane. No, he had to drop it back to Powell.
You know, Derrick knows where Powell is. Anytime Powell sets that screen.
Out of the air. Joe pushes it himself. Joe to Derrick to Joe.
Give it back to the big fella. You start the break with Joakim Noah, and you end the break with Joakim Noah.
Basket. Not so good, but around the rim, and Derrick again finds Powell right back
wide
at
open,
you.
shooting fish in the barrel.
Percentage goes up to 64%.
They've shot 14 free throws. The Bulls have only shot 9.
Derrick off the glass that time. Flying in there was Todd. Now Rose racing in.
No, that's vintage Derrick Rose right there.
Sova on him. Step back.
That's vintage Derrick Rose right there.
By Butler. He just kept coming. Rose.
Nice play.
Gasol against Pope. Gasol fake out to Derrick. Lifts a 3 and scores. Derrick from outside. Noah had it knocked loose. Derrick makes up a shot.
Derrick's got that floater going. That's 18 points for Derrick Rose, 5 assists. Anthony now is more of a shot blocker, rebounder. And then Aaron Baines.
Derrick driving left, shooting right.
He made his move. Get him back, D-Rose. Get him back, D-Rose.
Able to maneuver himself into the lane. Rose running right-handers good. Came right back at him. The traffic clears by him. Derrick still on the dribble. Back out. Snell. Low drop. Got the lead. Snell buries one. Rose against Jackson. Rose into the lane. Faking. Firing. Scoring.
It made him take a really wild off-balance shot.
Rose gallops in, layup good again.
Just blew right by Reggie Jackson.
Rose against Jackson. Rose down into the lane, turns, shot good again.
He's just going to work right now, Reggie Jackson. The Bulls doing this possession.
Derrick driving, fights up his shot, scores. Stop it! In any of the overtimes. Rose a drive and a shot that's good. Nicely done by Derrick. 2:35 left. And Jackson threw it away. Here comes Butler again, racing in the layup good. 10 seconds. Rose to the corner. And back out Jimmy. Fires a three. Hit it!
Jimmy! 3 buckets!
New coaching staff, which has brought about some changes. Rose and Butler. Butler turns and shoots and scores.
You mentioned that Flalo has been posting and toasting guys.
Shot clock did not reset. Rose is going to have to put it up. The runner on the lane is good. He denied. The Knicks have certainly picked up the defense since the start. That time, Rose easily gets it.
It's contact. No foul call. Fancy pass with too much energy on it.
Rose crossover move on Calderon and banks it in with a foul. That was vintage Derrick Rose.
Butler turned the corner. Out to Derrick. Derrick flashes in, up and scores. That's when he's at his best. And drew the foul. Now Jack again behind his back. That's stolen.
Look up.
Lob is ahead for Jimmy. And he'll dump the ball.
And that's what you like to see, Neil. You see their defense creating scoring opportunities on the offensive end. Get some easy baskets in transition off the steal.
Out, Bogdanovich lines one up and miss it. Here comes Rose on the fly. Shovels to Nico and the layup.
Nice play. Nice play by Derrick Rose again.
Now the Bulls with a chance to tie or take the lead. Derrick veered in, goes to Powell, fires, scores.
Shoots a fish in the barrel. Oh, look up.
There's a Powell. Layup good.
I mean, Lopez has a hard time getting up and down the floor.
Jack holds his dribble out, and here comes Lopez with a screen. Jack trying to flip it in the middle, picked off by Jimmy. Butler, bucket counts. Butler back to Gibson. Outside to Rose, who fires and scores. It's a three for Derrick. He had 3 points at halftime. Those are at 51%.
Well, again, this is a team that comes in struggling from the field.
Gasol, 20-footer. Flipped it. I think they made the right ball. Derrick to the rim and he scores. There you go.
And now, 2-possession game. This defense now, no more easy baskets for this team. Playing on this team, and this team has to start playing with more pride against these below 500 teams. No excuse for it. It's embarrassing.
Butler hits a three.
You're talking about 7 feet, long arms, up over the top.
Rose is short, got it back, and after missing his first three, Derrick Rose on the board. First field goal.
You're talking about 7 feet, long arms, up over the top.
Rose is short, got it back, and after missing his first three, Derrick Rose on the board. First field goal. Once he said it, Hoiberg brought him in. They talked about it. Rose on the reverse, got it to go. Heritage year 2 here in the NBA.
Well, you know, it's interesting, Mike. Oh, you got to give it up. You got a 3-on-0.
Butler took it from Westbrook.
Nice.
And Rose with the layup, and the Bulls have their largest lead.
Isolated ran a pick and roll because they want to get Adams going. Nice.
Trying to get going, and Derrick Rose with the high finish off the window over Adams. Tightened it to 2, but the Bulls have not trailed on this Christmas Day. Rose going to work in the paint for 2. Derrick Rose's free field goal percentage in the paint has been low.
A great job in eliminating the dribbler getting to the rim off the screen and roll.
There is Rose feeling it to start this third quarter. He has 3 field goals. Rose on the attack. Doug McDermott got them all. A 3 for Doug McDermott, who scored. So Westbrook couldn't complete the three-point play. He's missed 6 free throws on the day. Rose goes inside, banks that one off the window, and Hubie, the Bulls maintain a big lead.
To Derrick Rose. Matthews, the defensive assignment on Butler, and too late getting the hand up in the sight line to challenge the shot. That shot was a long 2-pointer, just got up on the line. Now Derrick Rose with an aggressive drive, and Rose with a reverse.
Ooh. In rhythm, guys. You know you got to shoot it late in the clock, but he did it and knocked it down.
Derrick Rose knocks it down to the baseline.
Inside that time.
Now Rose stops, bank shot. Something he's added to his game, that 45-degree angle bank shot.
Hardwood Classics.
Pass fake, Rose after the deflection, and Gibson with a tough shot.
That's good execution by Chicago, that possession.
Here's Rose. Rose an aggressive move inside. Wow. Points to lead Dallas tonight. Dirk has 10. Double-digit leaders for Chicago. Merritt at 16, Gibson 12. Rose now has 10.
All-star appearances, but he's still learning to be a leader as a player. Fantastic finish that time for him, going to his right.
Meritage, Gasol leads in the lane for Rose. Gasol's presence out there.
Yeah, great passer.
Probably a good time to point out Chicago's fifth shots. And a score here for Butler to tie the game. There's the defender here against Derrick Rose. Rose driving, Rose shooting, Rose scoring. That is back in now for the Bulls as well.
Get this guy.
Meritage into three.
We don't want to give him the shot.
Here's Rose. He has been very good tonight. Knocks down another shot.
That's just an incredible shot. I thought Ray was right there with it.
You haven't seen JJ in a long time.
Now here's Rose. He's going to sell it. Oh, he can tie the game. He's still going to be in there digging it after.
That's what he does. He makes a lot happen. Creates second opportunities for you.
Rose a jumper.
This guy is.
Driving, got it all the way to the baseline. Tried to go back to the baseline. Derrick cut him off. Good block. Blocked the shot. Then picks it out of the shot. Then picks it out of the air. Rose rushes the other way. Scoops and scores.
Full court. They got the block on one end. Good defense by D. Rose. Valanciunas is back from that broken hand.
Rose raises up for three and scores.
Derrick's got a nice pace going these last few games.
Houston, where he really made his reputation. Now outside, fires and scores. Derrick the assist.
Matchup that he wanted. Immediately went at the power forward, Taj Gibson.
Rose off the glass.
Derrick Rose off to a great start. 3 of 3, 7 points. Ran down. He's got a good game going. 8 points, 8 of the 15.
There's Powell, and he bangs one down. Gasol. Very soon. Let me get into the act, too. Back outside. Portis fires one, scores.
He could do so many different things, and he's just scratching the surface.
Rebound, Taj. Powell started to line one up. Now running Rose off the glass.
Second chance opportunities for both teams.
Picked up his dribble, bounced to Powell, back to Jimmy. Gun back out. Derrick for three. Got it.
Good find by Jimmy. Some support on these pick and rolls. Look how the big guys from Toronto come up to help.
There's Gasol alone again.
And you know what? Toronto will live with that play.
Rose into the lane. Ducking in. Shot up and good.
Derrick Rose starting to find his groove.
Brooks to Derrick. Rose, long range.
Bang, bang, bang. He's Rose with the three.
A three. Up no. Tipping Monroe no. Rose accelerates in. Got it up and good.
And that's where you want to see Derrick Rose. Before he went out with that hamstring injury, it's a problem.
Rose back to Powell. Powell loads up a 16-footer. Nothing but net.
He started knocking jumpers down.
We were talking about leadership. A lot of people thought he was going to be the leader. Derrick ducking through the traffic.
You know, you work on your game, because when I hear he works on his game tirelessly in the gym. So he's working on that shoulder.
Rose just flies through everybody.
Oh, boy, he just came through, cut through like a hot knife through butter.
Butler against Parker. Rose flashes in. Layups
Vintage Derrick Rose.
Well, he rearranged himself in midair.
He wants to play well against D. Rose. He did in the playoffs last year.
There's Gasol. Good again. Same spot. He's 7 of 9 shooting. Jimmy. Shot good.
3 to Hallway right there. He's going to get to the line this time for a possible 3.
Oh, Michael Carter-Williams missed it. He is still reluctant to shoot. Rose flashes in.
Too big, too strong, too fast, too good.
Accelerator. One Milwaukee to hang around. Rose from outside. Banked one in. The Bulls 16 off there. Rose. That's a pretty find by Derrick.
But Portis and Derrick Brooks have been big off the bench.
Derrick knocks in the jumper. Butler out to Rose. Derrick flashes in, layup good.
There it is right there. He's starting to get his legs underneath him. Before that hamstring injury.
Derrick upstairs to Saul. Long range. Wow. That was outside the three-point line.
A lot of that when he was in Detroit.
Rose back outside.
Get you a free assist there, Rose. Free assist.
The same coaching they've been receiving all year. Here's Rose taking to the basket, and that's a good sign for the Bulls. This Bulls team has a luxury of having two guards that can pass and go at each other, just like that play right there by Rose. Coming out with the correct energy, they just have to execute. Here's Rose going glass. So he's hit 3 of his first 4. During this current stretch for the Bulls with the 5 straight wins, 6 of the last 7. Again, Derrick Rose off to the hot start. Nice move by Rose. Picked up on a switch by Olynyk. Mirotic on a catch and shoot and drills it. Whoa. Things picking up. The steal by Mirotic. Olynyk is back. Rose on a 2-on-1 and he scored. And do the tough plays when you know your team needs someone to get an extra bucket. Oh, that's vintage Derrick Rose. Avery Bradley, another excellent defensive player who also arose with another gorgeous move. Crowder played by McDermott will just check back in, and Crowder able to hit over McDermott. So 13 points for Jay Crowder. He's having a 7-point lead. McDermott sets the screen. Rose to the bucket. Good job by Doug McDermott. And so they're going to have to find other ways to get easy possessions. Wide open, Derrick Rose taking the pass, and a good look from Pau Gasol. Hesitation moves to the driving hook. Rose recaptures, whips it to Butler, and he scores.
Splitter's going to match up with Gibson. Horford's got Gasol. Rose on the drive.
Well, he is a load off the dribble. When he makes his mind up to go to the basket, he's as good as anybody in the league. Dennis came off of both of those screens wide open, steps right into that three-point shot.
Gasol cans it. Powell's first basket. Driving. And scoring.
Oh, that was a nice drive there by Mirotic. Nice, quick show and go.
Now Gasol clearing to Derrick Rose. Gets to the hole and lays it in. At 38 a night, in addition to his outstanding scoring. Teague, ooh, I thought he was hit on the arm. Refs say play on. First of 4 in the regular year between the Bulls and the Hawks. Mirotic another 3. You can't give him that kind of daylight. No. Rose drills it from the wing, a 2-pointer.
Yes. I mean, he's playing all-star level once again.
Butler draining a big 3 for Chicago out of the timeout.
The Hawks have given them an opportunity to really cut into this lead, and you really made it hard for yourself.
Now the Hawks give it right back. Corbett misfired on the pass. Splitter. 15 on the shot clock. Rose knocking that one away.
A lot in this game. Didn't have a very good showing in the first half.
And he has been playing quite a bit. Rose pumps it in. First bucket of the fourth quarter for Derrick Rose. 75-70 Atlanta. Rose right to the hole. Oh my. Now Chicago is within 3.
He's put together a great night.
Mirotic. Wow. He's got some range.
That was off a ball out of bounds. They were looking to push the ball.
Rose in traffic and goes up and scores.
Well, he's been doing that, and that's what they're going to need out of him.
Knocked away. Derrick lifts a 3 and knocks that down. ball, gallops across the lane. Derrick blocked it.
Good defense. He tried to take D. Rose into the post that time. Now he snuck Otto Porter in that stretch 4 position, which is a tough matchup.
Rose buries a jumper off the dribble.
They have 12 fast break points and turnovers.
Rose inside, scores.
Nice drive.
Nicely done.
Getting out and running. Tell me if you've heard this before. Fast break points. Wizards outscored Chicago 12-2. They were successful, but he was quick to point out.
That time. Probably should have pulled that ball back out. Here's Derrick for 3, and that's good.
Rose right now, 2 of 3 from the 3-point line.
And 1 scores, and the foul. He'll get to the line.
That was a nice move right there, and you're going to see.
Far, the Wizards have been able to answer the run. Derrick, hard drive, shot off the glass is good.
Now take over.
Derrick circles, dropped inside to Powell. He fakes and lays it in. Good find by Derrick.
Those games had scoreless quarters.
That's amazing, isn't it?
It is.
And of course the 3-point line helped them when they did score, and the Bulls finding that range early in this one get big in that area tonight, especially the way they're shooting.
Jimmy Butler, bank shot.
Bulls have certainly been talking about that and working on it.
Joe Prunty did not care for that last play. He went to the bench. Mayo will come in along with John Henson. Jay Mayo in the game, defending Jimmy Butler. He won't let him get out of his sight too much. Rose into the middle. We'll probably get a look at those for you. Tony Snell, 3-pointer.
Bound position.
Rose. Block. Henson. Rose.
Quickness in high school, right? If not before that. The only thing is it doesn't always set up that way depending on offenses and how your defense moves out. There's a ball swing.
Now Rose, who did not play last night in Philadelphia, darts along the baseline and scores.
Again, back in attack mode, just went right by Darren Williams. Slice 15 to fall under the radar.
And there's the ball batted up in the air. Rose gathers it in, flips it to Taj, and scores.
To recognize where the matchups are. Wesley Matthews is a strong guard to post up.
Gonna wrestle one up on the glass. Go with 9 points. Derrick to Powell.
Nice. So, look at the mismatch. You got
Rose
AJ Perea.
into the lane, spins right up.
Nice strong move.
Carlisle, so pick up the pace a little bit. This team played last night. Derrick hangs, fires, scores. Derrick, oh, he flashes right on in.
That's a nice move.
Dallas can't buy a bucket. They're shooting 35%. Derrick, dribble, drive, fire, scores.
Big basket right there.
See if Derrick goes to work on Darren Williams. To his left, driving.
Again, he's on attack mode. We've been seeing this no matter how hard he struggles. Late game situations.
Gasol, running. Buggy whips right down.
Oh, get mad, big fella.
The buggy whip by.
As a result,
Derrick Rose dancing behind a Gasol screen, gives back to the big man. Topside gunning is Gasol. He got it.
After the shot went in, took his mouthpiece out, shook his head as if to say, what else can I do?
Yeah. Driving is Derrick Rose, and he'll make you do that once in a while still as well.
Here in Detroit.
Well, it's great to have a man of your caliber taking over for David Stern. This is a great run for our league, that's for sure.
Well, thank you again.
All right, Happy New Year.
Yep.
Chicago on a 9-0 run, Gregory.
They were sparked by it. We said this game would be competitive. We felt it would be. Could not predict overtime as the first 2 games have gone.
Jimmy Butler with a rebound. Derrick Rose with a pull-up high glass gun. He got it. Hands it back to Derrick Rose, who'll get a screen. Fire from the wing and fill it. Derrick Rose has 9. Chicago. KCP misses on a contested shot. Gasol with a rebound. Derrick Rose to the rack, lays it up, lays it in.
What Stan Van Gundy was talking about in terms of bouncing back from a big win. It's not the Golden State Warriors either. I mean, it's a good opponent in Chicago, but you got to figure out ways to lift yourself.
Snell triples. Derrick Rose stop and go to the rim. Blocking foul is going to be called. 3 minutes left. Derrick Rose all the way to the rim, lays it up, plays it in. Ball and a 9-point lead. Gasol screens for Rose. Runs up the hook off the glass and hits it.
Obviously needs to get stops here. And quick scores.
Gasol's open for a minute. Forget about it.
And Chicago plays Golden State very, very well.
Rose gets inside and immediately powers his way to the goal. And you make mistakes, they make you pay the price. And they did that the other night in Cleveland. Rose, little pump, banks it in, maybe even got hit, and it's 4-0 Chicago.
He cannot react. He does not want to shoot the ball. So you can't come back after a switch as Rose hits another little runner. You can't come back and give help off Curry.
Gasol grabs another. Gasol coming off one of his best games. Holds one on Monday in Detroit. Another banker. Rose is 4 for 4. Derrick Rose, a floater again. Rose now 5 of 6 from the field.
Pace. They're pushing the basketball off of makes and misses and getting quality looks offensively off.
Nice feed from Rose to the rookie Portis. Field. This one getting a little out of hand early. This crowd was so fired up as Rose goes for the banker.
He looks good.
Here in the second quarter. Rose goes right at Ezeli. Little fake. Oh, pretty play from Rose. Short. Rose pushes, goes right at. Oh, nice acceleration from Derrick Rose.
Still be up over 50%. That's what makes it.
Wow, Rose to the basket, draws the foul. Boy, that was vintage Derrick Rose. Thompson right up on Jimmy Butler. Rose looking to the basket again. 10 of 13 from the field. Rose banks it in. That's his 4th shot off the glass.
Players to have still averaged double-figure rebounds.
Rose floats it up and in.
But give credit to Luke Walton.
To get multiple layups, incredible.
Snell finishes. I think it got deflected. By the way, Curry.
Hits the floater. Well, they got Isaiah playing Snell, the quick forward.
Rose knocks down a 3 of his own.
So
5-point Boston lead. Gibson comes back for 2. Slapped away, picked off by Rose. 6 seconds still on the shot clock, and he drains a 3. Bradley trying to defend Rose. Gasol, a 2.
Well, you got to go down and help against Rose's possible penetration.
Kenny, 12 points, 8 rebounds in a starting role. Rose, he'll get a chance for a 3-point play. 11 fast break points for the Celtics, 4 for Chicago. And again, there's Derrick Rose looking like the old Derrick Rose. Rose again, slashing. Gets 2.
Well, it's small ball against small ball.
Rose. Portis rolls to the hoop for 2. Nice play by Rose. That's the most of any of the Bulls. I tell you, ever since we speculated about Derrick Rose, he looks like the old Derrick Rose. Rose has taken this game over in the third quarter. Rose again. Pulls up for 3. Wow. Derrick Rose, where you been? You know it's a big part of any team he plays on. But Rose. Oh, that was slick.
Tumultuous week for the Cavs, starting on Monday when they were just obliterated by Golden State as Derrick Rose nails the jumper. Irving blocked by Rose. Nice defensive play from Rose.
Those people and trying to gain more access and more information that they immediately attack that coach's character. Not sitting here trying to say, sources told me this is how I feel. People either, like, they know you're putting your name to it.
Derrick Rose, meanwhile, he was just 2 for 12, but was attacking the basket. And as we said, about 4 or 5 of them just get out that time. Finishes strong. 5 to shoot. Rose has James on him. Want to get it to Butler. Rose penetrates, splits down the lane, lays it in. Gorgeous move from Derrick Rose.
I like this. LeBron James takes a breather. You run offense through Kevin Love. Try to get him involved offensively.
Gasol, a little fake, and a nice soft jumper. Derrick Rose. Back out Gasol. Gasol, one dribble, jump shot is good. Wow, Gasol, 11 for 15 from the field. Coming up on 4 minutes remaining. Rose drives, pulls back, short jumper, got it. Rose mishandles the dribble a bit, now gets it back, drives inside, nice feed to Gibson, and a foul. Oh, Rose with a beautiful setup.
Rose always had a little trouble finishing if there's traffic. Derrick's got a lane and a finish.
The hallway. Love that guy. That's my guy.
McDermott, little jumper, and that's nice, mid-range.
But this
off the dribble. Comes Derrick. And down the lane he comes.
There he goes. One time, little hesitation dribble.
Versus foul.
This is Derrick Rose off the glass and down for the deuce. Picked up by Jimmy Butler, who played his college ball at Marquette, to the trailing Rose, aggressively inside for 2. That's the Derrick Rose you're used to seeing. Coming off the cut, and that's the Chicago 5, starting the second quarter.
You see the difference between two teams. Derrick Rose knocks down a runner. 2 different styles of basketball being played out here between these 2 teams.
Brown is out there. Here comes Bass. He'll watch Rose. Bank it home. How about Derrick Rose?
Yes.
Here he looks fresh. Another screen. Works his way in the paint. Now balance. He puts it in. Rose with another terrific shot. He's got 5. Bryant does. Rose, look at the acceleration, taking it in, and Gasol is free to fire. He puts it in again. Pow! From outside. Twan Moore. Noah Williams tonight for Los Angeles with an upper respiratory infection with a nice spinner inside put up by D. Rose.
Put some pressure here on Chicago.
Bulls have lost 3 of 4, 4 of 6, and 7 of 10. That was an acrobatic play this season. Top 3 in the Eastern Conference, top 5 in the NBA overall. Randall thought, and then drives, and then knocked away. Now numbers. Kobe, a little bit long, and a rebound by Gasol. He's got the double-double. Rose against Bryant, up high and down hard comes Butler. Reaching in Young, shot clock at 4. Brown watches Rose. Derrick with the spinner. There it goes again.
And because of that 8-0 run and that pressure, you have to come back with Derrick Rose. Young, there's expectations as Butler comes up with another steal. There's expectations for free agents if they are to come here. Man.
What a pass, what a play! Rose inside to Moore. That was perfect.
Key passes is Pau Gasol from the center position.
Gasol has had a great year. Derrick Rose on the attack when he's doing that. He reminds us of what we saw 5 years ago.
That was beautiful. 4 guys rotated.
And look at Rose attack, and that's goaltending. Count the bucket for Derrick Rose. Basket, Clippers back up 2. Rose again driving and scores on Jordan. That's tough to do. And under 40% for the game. Paul can't get it. Here's Rose on the other end, exploding to the basket.
Now that's the second one that he's taken from half court. Rule come in where you call a technical, all right? The guy gets the shot, and then you get 2 shots and the ball on the side.
Second in the league at like 48%. But the key is that, hey, that was humiliating and he missed it. He came right down and said, I'm going to make a three. Those curls beautifully. And then if you try to cheat, he will bump and go to the corners, and he's a great three-point shooter.
Gasol strokes it through from inside the arc.
Starter now. He's not coming off the bench. He's getting guaranteed minutes, and you don't have to worry about if you miss a couple of shots because you're going to stay out on the floor. A show here today with the rebounding.
15 boards for Jordan, a handful on the offensive end. Gasol again. 15 for Gasol in the game.
Everybody on our team, everybody on our staff, all parties played. The equipment people, the equipment person got hurt, and we'll do the right thing for everybody.
Way that they'll get up over 50. The big thing right now for them is can they get out there to that conference final, beating the Lakers, and now they're doing it again here this evening.
They've scored 44 points, the Clippers have this half. Derrick Rose with 18 points now.
The second pass is what's opened them up all night long.
Rivers is 3 of 4 from behind the arc as Rose comes back with a 2 in the lane.
By J.J. Redick, mainly because of the amount of energy that he expends out there to get open and then go down and play his man.
But I agree with the media and the coaches on the boats because I think there should only be one Chicago Bull making. They're not good enough to have 2 players off this team to go to the All-Star team. They say, wait, you're trying to muscle me. Let me go right back at you right here.
Gasol, same spot, a little deeper, and then the pedal back off the back-to-back jumpers.
4 of these threes in this quarter alone.
Rose crosses over Neto and puts up a shot. Paul.
7,359 assists. Not a chance. He's got to play double his career, which is already in his, 11th year? So he's got to play another 11 years. They marked through the first quarter that they had 16 already. They have not had another point in the paint. Chicago has shut them down.
Jazz turn into a jump shooting team just like Chicago. 2 of 7 for Derrick Favors. Moore over the top. Rose against Neto. He'll fire a strike on a line drive bucket.
Little adjustment here. You got Favors on Gasol, and now Gobert on Gibson.
Butler fires up a 3, short. In the hands it goes to Favors, and the Jazz run, knocked down by Rose. Neto tried to force that ball down to Chris Johnson. Hayward went for the steal, came up short. Gasol back to Rose, picked up by Hood. Rose slices inside for 2. He's in double digits with 11. And once again, Matty tied at 84.
What a game.
Gasol rattles in 2 more.
All right, here we go, Bowler. 3:38.
Wow. Rose with a bell-tie dribble, picked up by Neto. Butler sets that screen. Hayward tried to steal it. Butler, baseline, Jake Hood.
They're going to have to do something here because the pick and roll, it's a 1-3 pick and roll.
Second timeouts.
This just might be straight up isolation Jimmy Butler.
Butler, extra gear, kick out. Rose, 3.
Cousins is limping again. See him right there in the paint.
He is hopping.
And the basket tying the game at 4. Behind him, a bad pass. Here's Moore. He's been the hot man. And Moore now has scored 10 points.
2-on-1, get no points, and the Bulls come down to get 3. Those are the killers.
6 for Bellinelli. Guess who just scored again, Jerry?
Each more.
Now it's Rose. And there's Rose, and the Bulls off to a quick start. And look out. Kufas could not knock it down. It went over his head, and the Bulls now lead at 22-10.
Centers in the league today.
So the Bulls with it, up 22-12. Each team with 4 turnovers, and that's Pau Gasol getting it to fall. Skip pass to a short 3, and Pau Gasol makes it 30-21. Derrick Rose, 42-21, 5-47. Rose gets by Collison. McDermott steps in for a 2. 10-point lead. Short, and there's Gasol with the rebound. Bulls by 6 and quickly down the floor. And look at that, another quick basket in transition.
Yeah, Kings slow to react. Bulls not. The dribble penetration, a consistent thing for the Kings.
4th assist for DeMarcus. Rose
ties the game at 62.
Than just a score.
Now they double DeMarcus. That ball is deflected, and here's Rose. Now the question is that a clear path foul?
All of a sudden, there's 2 points missing.
They could have used that rule back in the 2002 Western Conference Finals when the Kings lost that incredible series. At 20 points, too, which is his career high, if that call stands, and I think it will. And now he has 22 points. Can anybody stop? Rose banks it home. 9-point game, and now Derrick Rose.
Derrick Rose seems to be coming up with big play after big play to hold the Kings off.
Him on Jokic, but still got to honor Gallo when he penetrates a little bit.
Baseline jumper, that's good. Inside, back out, Rose. And Rose gets the bounce.
Your defense on the perimeter, you can't let him keep pushing you out. You got to attack the rim on him.
Lay-in is good. Rose position. Nurkic already with 5 rebounds in 5 minutes. Here he comes again. Lost it. Pass was a little bit behind him. Now Rose on the run. 36-30 our score. As Rose coming in again. He looks like he's turned back the clock to 2011 with some of his moves tonight. It's bench. Barton 5. Joffrey 3. Nurkic 2. McDermott. And he rattles the 3. Yeah, got a little floater going on the baseline now. His 6-point. Rose dumping in. Gibson's going to have a dunk. Yes, he has.
Well, Will was waiting in the middle.
30 strike. Well, they're going to count that one too.
Well, Butler getting smart.
Coming up, Kyle Keefe is there with Bill Hanslick. That should be fun. 3-pointer on the way. Good. Etuan Moore. Derrick Rose covered by Hickson. Off the glass. Got it.
There's Rose. Flies in and scores. Again, Luvier gets caught on the screen, and Derrick's able to turn the corner.
Got to put that up on the board and give himself a chance there. Rose inside. And he scores it.
Yeah, you see the difference? One guy goes up and through the defenders. The other guy hesitates.
Jokic 2 of 8 shooting tonight. 4 points, 6 rebounds. Corner 3, that's good. Etuan Moore.
D. Rose accelerating one. Too big, too strong, too fast, too good.
They're kicking into high gear if they can. Now Rose picked up by Nurkic. Over the top he goes, and he hits.
Take a shot. Derrick Rose. Another good game. Boy, a good drive, and he scored. Boy, he...
Denver should have 83.
That's a good point. Inside Rose. I think the Nuggets are missing a point now.
Because they just made a free throw and it didn't count.
Struggling. Now Heinrich or make that McDermott from the corner for 3. Well, 98-95 on the arena scoreboard. Now the Bulls answer back. Nuggets defense tightening. Rose over the top.
And Randy Foy didn't need to do that.
Can they stop Derrick Rose?
First shot. Kobe averaging 25 points per game in his last 7 as Rose explodes to the goal, looking like the Rose we saw so many times. Rose against Kobe, and now Gasol from outside. Howe averaging 17 points. Randall, but boy, Julius Randle has really come on of late. Missed all of last year. Suffered a broken leg on opening night as Rose again drives the lane and kisses it home. He's got 6 points.
Iowa State is a very bright basketball mind, but it's a different feel for this Bulls team as Rose gets the floater to go. I love to see him on the attack. He played behind Eddie Jones, who was a terrific 2-guard in this league. Every day in practice was like a game 7 as McDermott gets his 3 to go.
Won't go. Ending a streak of 4 consecutive made baskets. Dunleavy on the other end, an easy 2. The Lakers let him go.
That's Russell. He's got to get back.
flips it up, misses, but gets it back to Rose. Was wide open, didn't take the three, instead scoops it in with a left hand.
That was cool. But that's okay. I mean, the point guard position, it's a scoring position now. This is not a position like it used to be when you'd see.
He's got 17 points now. 9 here in the quarter, and the Lakers back within 11. Contested shot, but it didn't matter. Rose still got it to drop.
Talent, like you said, but I don't know what it is. It's just, Derrick Rose with a beautiful pull-up. Don't step up to the offensive player. I know he's a guard. You're going to get beat, but you got to step up. Don't let him shoot it.
More answers for three.
And the hero, E'Twaun Moore with 24.
And here in the fourth quarter, not getting a lot of touches down the stretch. Gasol drops it through, and Pau Gasol with 21 points at the 3-minute mark of the fourth quarter. Rose with the jump shot. It goes! Nice. Derrick Rose with 20. And Gasol will go down as one of Kobe's favorite teammates, and he really was a big part of that Laker resurgence.
Gasol, you can see the wrist, the left hand and wrist taped. He got a kind of a glove on it, and he bangs down the jumper. Wiggins lost the handle, picked up by E'Twaun. He finds Derrick, who glides in and scores.
He only played about 20 minutes a game, so he never really knew what he could do.
Gasol from outside. He knocks one down. Ball loose. Derrick picks it up. Derrick back down the lane. Derrick up and good.
But you know what? You saw the traffic that Mike Dunleavy brought out there to that three-point line. Nice
Derrick,
move.
yeah, a little change of pace. And there's
nice play.
Again.
Nice play. Good find by Derrick Rose. Not recognizing where they need to go. They need to be playing through Karl Anthony Towns, and there's a bucket right there by D. Rose. And Sam Mitchell has seen enough.
Rose to Gasol, 16-footer.
Buckets. You know, they're much more valuable in the locker room.
Rose against Rubio, spins, and then whistle and a foul. Double figures with 10. Rose, E'Twaun fires and goes.
Nice driving kick.
Rose to Gasol off
nice
the glass and a foul.
That was a nice slip by Pau Gasol that time. Playing well for Minnesota.
Portis, he'll fire from outside and score. One time Karl Anthony Towns didn't get out to him. They're flying around.
Man.
Levine and Muhammad. There's Derrick flying around. That's going to be goaltending. Derrick loose down the lane. Gunned out. E'Twaun raises up and scores at the three.
Derrick Rose. And that's what they're doing. Right now they're taking themselves out of the game by trying to go isolation with Zach Levine.
Here's Gasol. Lines it up. Knocks it down.
Shooting fish in a barrel.
D. Rose. Oh, Bobby Portis. What vision by Derrick.
And that's Derrick Rose, season high, 10 assists right there.
He's got a mid-range game on par with Pau Gasol. Here's Derrick from the corner, and that's good as it rattles around. That's a three. 9-9 tie, and Derrick blew by everybody. Taken away by E'Twaun Moore. Rose fights one up.
Again, gets in the open court.
Rose got it back, fires and misses. Rebound, Taj. Back out to Derrick. Thought about it, steps in, and banks it home. Snell has played hard, but he's hurt him. There's Derrick raising up around the rim and good. Spinning and dropping. You have to honor him, right?
And it opens up for shots for other guys. You saw Holford right there. He had a shot.
Taj lifting from 14 feet.
That away from him. Good defense by E'Twaun.
There's Powell from the top of the key. Pau Gasol, corner, Derrick, firing, scoring, poured it in. That's a three out of the left corner for Derrick. On the bench with Popovich. Millsap back outside, knocked away by Derrick, and here comes McDermott running. Now Rose against Teague. Horford helps. Skipped out to McDermott. Corner. Three is good. That's nice ball movement.
It's Chicago now coming the other way. Like we said, losing 4 straight. Rose the other way and knocks it down. This after Reggie. He's had a very good start since the first of the year.
Versus the 7-footer in Gasol.
Of course, we know he fractured that kneecap in the finals last year. Good shot outside by Derrick Rose. LeBron working hard, screen by Gasol, shot clock at 5. Rose with the dive.
My goodness.
What a beautiful play by Derrick Rose.
Oh, that's vintage Derrick Rose right there. Derrick Rose can play at a high level, and now you've got 2 guards in that backcourt that can attack you.
Portis is checked in for Chicago. It's Rose for 3, his second tonight. And as you mentioned earlier, his percentage from 3, 8 have come in the quarter. And the Cavaliers beginning to open this thing up with Rose trying to shimmy and finds 2 inside and a foul.
Powell can either shoot it or look over the defense a lot like how LeBron James does and finds people.
Rose! Wow, what a nice acrobatic move for 2. Cavs do have a foul to give on this trading deadline day in the NBA. Nice cut right there by Rose to get the deuce. Rose puts in now 18 for the first half. Love 3 short. Rose the board.
Oh, what a pass.
More in stride. What a pass by Rose. Count it. Rose trying to kiss it off. With a shot off the glass. Rose picks up the loose ball. That's against the glass. And it'll drop.
Our game has seen.
Reds right now, 15th all-time in scoring, 20th all-time in assists. Look at Rose, 5 for 2. Pretty play once again in mid-flight for Derrick. Out of Arizona, played for Lute Olson. How did you find the first game after the All-Star break when you were playing as Rose pumps one against the glass?
It's always difficult because you've been on vacation.
David Aldridge into the Naismith Basketball Hall of Fame. McDermott with a 3. Got it.
Finally, McDermott gets one to go. His first field goal.
LeBron, 21, 9, and 9. Rose. Derrick with 28.
Fights one up, tapped out of there. Rose circles with it. Back up with a double clutch and scores.
Quickness that time. He was able to track down a loose ball.
Each one to Derrick. Lifts a 3 and scores. I'm going to get my shot up. Rose down the lane. Up and good.
A nice strong move by D. Rose.
Right over Patterson, a bigger player.
On a 9-0 run right now.
3 straight threes. Flying in Derrick.
He just blew right by Kyle Lowry.
Derrick to the baseline, wheels a pass out to McDermott and scores. Good find by Derrick. Ross is having a tough evening shooting the ball. Powell walks right into a shot. That's like a free throw for him. Rose comes flying across the lane to Powell. They leave him alone and he knocks it down. Unbelievable how teams just leave Powell standing at the free throw line.
Pull the trigger on any of those.
Rose gunned out. Portis, and he pours in one from the corner. That's a 2. Rose darts in. Shot up and good. Tough, strong move by Derrick.
25 made baskets.
Derrick banks in a line drive. Back to Derrick. Lights up a shot. No, Tipson's miss.
Yeah, you tell his legs are better.
Rose comes in Patterson. Scores again.
Put him on roller skates. And speed.
Rose gallops in, back out. Nice pass to Powell, and he scores.
Good find by Derrick Rose.
Lead 80-75. Derrick firing, banks one in again.
Again, he gets you on your heels.
Rose spinning in, fights up a shot, and scores.
I'll tell you what,
that's a tough shot.
Driving kick.
Derrick weaves in, pulls up from 16.
Big time players make big time plays.
Rose. Rose trying to run in. Shot good. I tell you what, that's a big bucket right there by D. Rose. Toronto. Rose circles. Rose weaving. Nice. Left it to Powell. Powell. Pow, pow, pow!
And he's made 6 shots in a row. Dragic already with 6 points. Derrick Rose on a flip for 2. Well, the defense has been hard to find. Derrick Rose back in for Chicago. Gets the screen from Gibson. And gets by Whiteside for the score. Derrick Rose now with 6. Offensive accented first half. Derrick Rose against the rookie Josh Richardson. Gets into the paint. Got the score and the foul. Derrick Rose still has it, coach. He left here in the first half. Both teams playing exceptionally well offensively. Joe Johnson's pass stolen by Derrick Rose. Racing 1-on-3. Johnson knocked it out of bounds. Since signing with Miami on Saturday. Just the beginning for Joe here in South Florida. That's Moore for 3.
Boy, outstanding ball movement by Chicago that time.
And into the number 50 spot on the league's all-time scoring list. Oh, what a reverse by Derrick Rose, who's having a sensational first half.
It's a 13th straight game. D-Wade has a steal.
This is Rose for Dunleavy. Perfectly run fast break by Derrick Rose. Detroit at 6 through 9. All in a deadlock, pretty much. Rose on the run, flips it in. What a night this has been for Derrick Rose. Rose for Snell. Scores on Stoudemire. First bucket of the game for Tony Snell.
Good job not letting him get closer to the basket, but Rose takes care of that.
Derrick Rose with a 3.
Elfrid Payton trying to bounce it to Vucevic. It's picked off by the Bulls. E'Twaun Moore. E'Twaun Moore. Derrick Rose, a 15-footer that's good. E'Twaun Moore. Derrick Rose. Along the baseline goes Rose. His second field goal. Gordon is on Rose. A behind-the-back pass sets up Gasol. That's his first field goal tonight. Derrick Rose out to Gasol. Open again. Good again. Back-to-back long twos by Pau Gasol. He's got 7 in the first quarter. Rose with another jumper. 14. Oladipo's back for the Magic. He'll guard Derrick Rose.
There's one of those times right there, David, where you think, okay.
Rose matched up against Gordon. Derrick Rose, boy, he is shooting it well. 5 of 6 from the floor. Bulls do get Derrick Rose back, and that is a good thing. Holiday, foot 3 by McDermott. Rose in the open floor. That was vintage Derrick Rose. Yes. Didn't look like he had a good angle there.
Yeah, not using the glass.
Dunleavy for 3. He says, if I can't score at the rim, let me step out here at the three-point line. Looked really good in the first half. Holiday back into Rose. 16 for Derrick Rose. 74-54. Rose pitches it out to Moore. That's a long 2 for E'Twaun Moore. His toe was on the three-point line.
Good play.
Smart player. Here's Dunleavy. Finding the three-point line and knocking down the 3.
Fall. Monteunas's tip-in won't go, and here comes Rose. Rose on the pull-up. He's been backing him in all season long. He thought he got hit as well. Problems, but he's a good player when healthy. And it could be a nice boost for this team as Gasol knocks down the jumper.
I think that's one reason J.B. Bickerstaff put him into the starting lineup.
By the way, Jimmy Butler was telling us before the game, one of the things he thinks Dunleavy cuts and finishes. Good recognition from Rose. Throws it up. Howard can't finish. Here comes Rose racing past Terry. Reverse layup, banks it in.
They have better talent than Toronto. Toronto overachieves.
Dunleavy. Again, Rose pushing the pace.
Get in the paint.
Shot clock turned off. Rose the crossover. Rifle pass. Oh, beauty from Rose for his 4th assist. Teams in the NBA, they're 20th in field goal percentage. They do get to the free throw line more than anybody, courtesy of Harden, as Derrick Rose gets himself in double figures, and this is the largest lead of the game. On Harden again. Harden leans in. Blocked by Rose. Gibson the rebound. Rose timed that perfectly as Butler is fouled, counted, and won the continuation. Never put the ball on the floor again. Butler, nice move. And he just points to Derrick Rose and says, nice pass as the lead back up to 15. Green, Harden pass inside Harrell off his foot. Here comes Rose back in the game, 2-on-1. Good pass to McDermott for the finish. Gasol hits again. 20 points for Pau Gasol. The lead back up to 13. Rose steps back, hits a two-pointer.
But Harden had 14 points in that quarter. He's now on the bench with 5 fouls. But once he does get back in the game, what do you guys have to do defensively to keep him from taking this one?
We tried to trap him on those last couple possessions.
These two teams that had such high expectations coming into the season have had some real disappointing stretches, although not tonight for Chicago.
Rose. The drive, the quickness is there. I mean, he just got by LJ Mayo.
Gasol within a head, we're running Rose, threads one across. Raising up is E'Twaun Moore.
That's a good find in transition. Bulls off to a great start.
Rose, Montage.
Nice.
And in and out, no good.
Oh my goodness.
Rose just ran right by
it's like a Ferrari on once.
McDermott back to Derrick, raises up and scores that time.
It was a nice movement of the basketball, good floor spacing.
Milwaukee surging. E'Twaun, shot up and good. 1-2. Rose.
That's a big strong move. And again, he's shooting 30%, 21% from the three-point line. Excuse me.
Rose gets a bounce. 1-2 for 1 here. Derrick back out. Powell gallops in and lays it off the glass.
Yeah, I'm going to bet he's going to get a triple-double tonight.
There's another throwaway, and here comes Derrick streaking. And then pulls it back out wisely. Dunleavy trailing the ball to his right, cut off. Whips it out, E'Twaun, dribble drive, floats it up and scores.
This is a strong move by E'Twaun Moore.
They did in that first quarter, but Milwaukee hung in there. Rose, anchor is good.
Kiss that off the glass.
Thompson slices in and then had it blocked. And then turns and fires and around the rim and good. Settling them down. Taj, Frank to Derrick, firing and scoring. Bang, bang, bang. Rose, a 3.
Oh, he missed Dunleavy wide open at the three-point line.
Derrick, a step back jumper, that's good.
Oh, let me kiss myself. 4 assists on 38 made field goals.
Oh, the passing's been great. Powell, down the lane, layup.
Oh, let me get some butter with that roll, big fella.
8% from downtown. Second in the NBA behind J.J. Redick. Derrick Rose with his first bucket. All right, thank you, Craig. And Jimmy Butler has evolved into one of the best two-way players in the NBA. Gibson off a nice setup from Rose. They just made the announcement on the public address.
How so long it is and jump and he blocks shots.
Here's Rose putting the speed on. Derrick Rose with the fresh legs opening up here in the first quarter. What a recovery. Dunleavy, and it's broken up by Leonard, but the Bulls keep it alive. Rose, cross court, Moore fires for 3. E'Twaun Moore. Kyle Anderson has come on for the first time for San Antonio as Mirotic knocks down a 3-point shot. Overall 2-1 as a replacement for Popovich. Rose
in traffic, able to hit.
It was the fact that he gets to the spot on the floor where he's so comfortable making those little 14 to 16 footers.
Nice move by Rose to free himself up. The triple-double, it's become such an established stat. Here's Rose for 3. Derrick Rose has not shot the 3 well. He's about 28% for the season, but he knocked that one down.
I mean, there's no question about him. He's accomplished just about everything you would want.
On that subject, as Rose hits again, because the guards in the West are so outstanding. But is he a Hall of Famer? As Moore fires for 3, and that's his 3rd from downtown. And Derrick Rose able to score, so it's an 87-76 lead for San Antonio. Here is Rose again.
Like, yeah, I did what I'm supposed to do. I made that big shot.
Nice moves by Rose, and hits. Beautifully done. Derrick Rose.
Again, we see another deflection save a layup.
Bill's going for the steal. Here's Holiday. Tough angle 3. Justin Holiday. He's played well. Rose will inbound. Finds it open. Gasol. Yes. Pau Gasol with 21.
McDermott went 9 of 11 in that win over Toronto Monday. In that game.
And again, going back to that first Wizard win in Chicago, Chicago was at full strength. Even Noah played in that game.
Wizards lead is 8. They've led by as many as 10.
Got to get out on him.
Yep. 2 games against Toronto and Miami. Rose drives, and the 14-point lead has disappeared. It's an even game at 32. 6 minutes, and McDermott has 13 of those points. Wall attacks, has it taken away by Rose. Rose picks it up, baseline. Short jumper, good. 5 of 9 from the field. He's got 12 points. Rose, what a move. Particularly well. And then, of course, they swept Toronto in 4 straight, really flipped the switch and turned it on, got that playoff mentality. 6 collectively. Rose. And Temple. Off to the left, shot an air ball. Up ahead, it's Holiday.
Montage the rebound, ahead to Derrick running. Rose back out, and Nico scores from the 3-point line.
And Joe Johnson's really given Bogdanovich a lot of playing time, a lot of confidence. Just got back cut there. Good pass, good cut by Jimmy. And especially when they have the size advantage to go inside.
Rose and off the glass that time.
That time he got Brook Lopez.
2 of 4 from the free throw line. 0 of 6 from behind the 3-point line. There is Derrick with a little, somebody got a piece of the ball, but he was able to hang and score. Goes the other way. Montage, he's wide open.
He won't miss that one. He said, forget one hand there, I'm going up with 2.
Rose down the lane, got it up and good.
Too big, too strong, too fast, too good. Double team that time by Justin Holiday and Taj Gibson. Still able to get that shot off.
Derrick driving and scoring again. He went right by Sloan.
I'm out here and really played well in his 3rd quarter.
Well, he stayed with his starters, something he didn't do in the first half. Rose with a steal. Players, whatever, they're not worried about their record. There's a turnover by Robinson. McDermott's on the run. He spins in, back to Rose. Oh, what a pass to Portis. Butler, the drive and kick. Rose deep, and that's good. That's a 3 by Rose, and a timeout, Tony Brown. The Bulls in control as Butler pokes in a fall-away 15-footer.
Gordon Hayward, a team that almost won the championship when they were there.
Butler. Good sign, Jimmy. Wind back. And his timing. Bounce to Derrick on the perimeter. He scores. The Bulls are 2 for the first 2.
Especially the big guys setting screens and getting bodies on bodies.
Derrick off the glass and good with that one. Favors went up for it. Felicio grabs it. 11-6. Rose underneath and finds Gibson.
And got himself up in the air again, and you got the hang time of Derrick Rose.
Rose in the corner, and that's good.
And got a little separation with that little step to the side.
Butler circling. And a bounce to Derrick, circling back the other way. Rose, the step back. Rose around and good.
Yeah, you got to go there. All the movement the Bulls got.
Rose hangs and scores.
The heart of the mid-range jump shot. It's a blowout game.
Butler bounced outside. Derrick knocks another one down. That's a 3. Rose down the lane, got a shot up and good.
Derrick off to a very good start here in the first half.
Rose. Hook back, Felicio, he drives, scoops, and scores.
Nice move by the big fella.
Oh, shot that on the dead run. Gibson out to Rose. Rose comes at Gobert.
Nifty move by D-Rose. Quick hands. Cristiano.
And there's Taj.
Nice no look by Derrick Rose. He was looking at Felicio.
Levy for 3. Tap to Derrick, a fake, goes up and scores.
Derrick right there showing the old Simeon days when he played in the post.
And I didn't think Utah did a real good job of getting him the ball like they did the first time. Derrick was good.
He had to elevate over Gobert.
Guards in the league. There's a pass stolen.
Good help by Jimmy Butler.
Another turnover. Rose into the lane, fights up a shot, scores. Took the contact.
And now they're not going to walk the ball at the floor. They want to get out and run, especially with Rondo.
Rose blowing in and scores.
He's in attack mode.
His man, and then the attack Cousins and scores. Butler back to Rose.
Let me get some butter with that roll. D-Rose. Play setup right there. Run Illinois off a double screen, curling back.
Rose, a line drive, a leaping leaner in the lane from about 15 feet. Butler with Collison on him. Facing to the baseline, skips it back out to Derrick. Now to Dunleavy wide open.
There you go. A good extra pass there by Derrick Rose.
He does have a double-double, 10 points, 12 rebounds. So we told you he's a terrific player.
Derrick is back. They can shoot and play high-low with him.
Oh, inside, and Derrick's right there. What a pass from Powell. Bulls had 3 turnovers in the first half. They've got 3 in this quarter already. Dunleavy.
You know what? That's a nice play right there. Derrick got him the ball. And that is turnover number 12 for Sacramento.
9 steals by the Bulls. Another one right there. Taj again. Cousins at the scorer's table about to check in. He rose at the top. Flies in. He scoops and scores. Exactly. That's a reputation call. And that wasn't a good call. Here's Derrick outside. Nothing but net. The Bulls have the lead back. Rose. Dancing. Derrick will inbound. Dunleavy circling. They fan it out. Powell's wide open. Cut out.
Oh, give me the hot sauce. Powell the sauce.
Rose weaves his way in, finds Taj. Scores. Icing on the cake.
Set the table nicely there. Beat the man off the dribble.
Still so talented offensively. Hit a little bit of the rookie wall. but some strong recent games as Pau Gasol knocks down that. They say that one is a 2-point. One of your former teammates who's got to be in that conversation, right? Vlade
Divac,
of course. Rose off the glass. Derrick Rose attacking the rim. Rose penetrates, a burst of speed, draws the foul, banks it in. Beauty from Derrick Rose, and a chance for a 3-point play.
As a defender.
The skill level for somebody that size is off the charts. Speaking of skill level, Derrick Rose.
Amazing.
And with 3.5 to go in the second. Rose drives, layup, shot's good. Back, Aaron Aflalo misses.
Another fast break point coming up.
Dunleavy back to Rose. Rose up and under.
And you have a veteran group, and guys want that. Guys love to play for a guy like Fred Hoiberg. But I'm just saying that as Rose knocks down the J, they're used to a guy that's an every possession guy.
Holiday comes back. Mirotic wide open. Rose pass in the corner. Bobby Portis still on the baseline. And a quick timeout call. Holiday. Rose up top, Mirotic. They chase him off the 3-point line, but he gets a layup.
Normally he gets a quality shot.
Rose trying to find some room. Drives, layup, banks it in. Beautiful move from Rose.
You've seen it over the last 3 minutes.
Butler back up top to Rose. Rose throws it down. A beautiful move across the lane. It's a 10-point game. Porzingis chases him off the 3-point line. Now he lobs it up top. Shot clock winding down. Rose for 3. It's good. 9-point game. The open man. Calderon on Rose. Rose continues his not only scoring, but his efficient shooting since the All-Star break.
To free him up that time. What about Melo? The timely hooping last night. There's an errant pass.
Rose able to scoop it up, drives, Calderon backs away. He lifts your energy level. He plays so hard. Nice jumper there from the rookie from Brazil. Rose drives, reverse. Oh, gorgeous move from Derrick Rose. What a tough angle.
Yeah, improvised and mesmerizing along the baseline.
To the basket and getting good mid-range looks and opportunities.
Rose shaking.
And hitting. Little effort can do. Mirotic, wild pass up top to Rose. Rose again, the 2-pointer. Knocks it down again.
Rose rejuvenated after putting up the air ball.
Clyde, you're right. Mirotic is really making multiple efforts on some defensive sequences.
He's really improving his game.
You know, he plays so hard as Anthony gets the rebound, especially defensively. Bad pass on the outlet. It's a move. Bad pass deflected. Anthony mad at him now because he felt he should have swung it the other way. Rose drives and finishes. Another strong move attacking the rim. Dingus kicks it back out.
Rose has been extraordinary with the jumper.
And banks it in. He really worked on his bank shot. Rose took it away from Porzingis. Crossover move, layup is good. Razzle-dazzle from Derrick Rose. He's played with 70 different teammates and 4 different head coaches. Rose reverse. Oh, beauty from Derrick Rose. And the Bulls back within 7. Rose pulls back. Again, hits that mid-range shot. Rose hesitation, drives, layup, count it, and 1. Boy, he is attacking the rim. Rose the pull-up. Boy, that mid-range game is just superb. Dunleavy comes off the screen and nails the 3-pointer. Butler back out to Rose. Rose launches a 3. That's good. And that makes a 10-point game.
He'll put his head down and get there.
Derrick Rose on a nice drive. Doug McDermott is checked in as well. Rose
with a nice left-handed shot over the long arm of Dwayne Dedman. Garble. Payton's pass is deflected by Butler. McDermott a long two. Doug McDermott. Butler knifing into the lane. Good closeout by Hezonja. Gasol, short jumper at the buzzer. Dunleavy. Gibson. Rose for three. Derrick Rose. Veteran leadership, vocal like that. So Fournier at only age 23. Beginning to be that kind of a guy. Nice play by Derrick Rose.
Backs in, staggers around. Derrick fumbled it for a moment. And Rose off the screen, raises up and scores.
Well, they're going to need big games out of Jimmy, Pau Gasol, and Derrick Rose.
I don't know if he banged that off the bottom of the rim or Taj got a piece of it, but
Taj blocked that.
Derrick back out. Pau loads up.
Taj pulled it right there with Korver, who hasn't really shot the ball like we're so used to seeing him shoot it this year.
Gasol at the top of the circle, nothing but net.
You can't leave open. You cannot give him any airspace. The guy who's guarding him, Jimmy, cannot help out.
Gasol, and he splashes another one in.
Acquired Kurt. He said, I don't know where or when, but I will use you. And he's got a wealth of experience.
To turn the corner, couldn't do it. Bullies his way in, goes up.
Oh, good block by
Partially
Derrick
blocked.
Rose. Good defense. Stayed down that time. Didn't commit to the fake.
Millsap for Hardaway, and he threw it away. Derrick comes at Schroeder, drives and left it short. Millsap, and he had it stolen. Derrick came around from behind. Bazemore missing. Except Rocha thought he was pushed from behind. Dunleavy
let me get some butter with that roll
again. And the rebound to Taj. Now Dunleavy's wide open, and that's good.
You know, they got that second chance because of Taj Gibson.
Derrick stops, shot, knocked down on the move. Derrick lost it, got it back. Rose raises up and scores again.
Well, you're not going to outscore this team.
Baseline reverses, no tapping Pau. And he bounces out. Derrick raises up, and that's good.
Jumping all over the place.
Derrick, corner, jumper, good. Derrick's had a tough night. Bazemore against Butler. Rose, played by Korver for a moment. Rose running in and scores. And Teague swats at it. Now Rose into the front court, will fire a three and hit it at the horn, but too little, too late.
So the Pacers got to take advantage of the lack of help the Bulls have.
And Gasol has his second field goal. He has not scored well against the Pacers this year, just 9 points per game.
Boy, he just carried the ball. I mean, he literally walked 2 steps with the ball under his hand.
Rose jump shot, and they have doubled up the Pacers at 12-6.
Derrick Rose has pretty much been playing with just one arm, and the Pacers didn't come up with that rebound there.
Here's Derrick Rose again, and they got it. Bulls have led by as many as 8, and they are cranking up the threes, and this time they dunk it.
Well, they took advantage of the fact that Jan Mahimi just came in the game.
Down the stretch, size advantage here, Dunleavy against Ellis. Rose. He's got 4. Etuan Moore has come in for Chicago. Rose drives at the rim and scores. He's played in only 5 of the last 15 games.
Part of offense is about perception. So if he's not paying attention, he doesn't think you're ready to shoot.
15-4 run. The Pacers shooting 46%. The Bulls are shooting 43% as Mirotić ties it.
Rib, but is not going to be ruled out for long, they don't think, as Rose kicks it out, and Bobby Portis taking the place. With Mirotić, Clint Capella has checked in. It's picked up by McDermott coming the other way. By the way, the Bulls hold a 3-1 series edge on the Indiana.
Aggressive move there by Jordan.
Rose picked up by Farmar. Throwback. Gasol shooting 51%. He shoots the Grizzlies back to the lead. Pau Gasol. He's been doing that for a long, long time.
Penetration. Grizzlies have to keep under control with another turnover there.
A knock away, and Rose takes it away.
Been in attack mode the last couple of games. Usually, a lot of that's done in the fourth quarter.
Rose in attack mode, getting to the front of the rim. His first field goal to go along with 2 free throws. Play. Rose able to turn the corner, stops on a dime.
So this is the chance where you would see in between. Didn't want to allow Zebo the easy jump shot. Gave up the drive to the basket.
And Gasol continues his hot shooting from outside. He's 4 of 5 off the setup from Rose. And Holiday go to the bench. Dunleavy and Portis are back in. The Grizzlies, their largest lead of the night. Rose off balance puts it in. Rose the crossover. Dunleavy forced inside the arc. Hit the 2 with 6.2. Grizzlies have done a decent job shooting from the free throw line. That was the first miss by Memphis. 11 of 12. Portis. Gasol with a turnaround. Good defense by Anderson, but the rebound filters out to the Bulls. Again, Rose. And another second chance opportunity cashed in by the Chicago Bulls. Rose hits the floater. And Dave Yeager calls for time. It's a 14-point game. Tonight on Pete Pranica, Grizzlies and Bulls' second and final meeting of the season. Mirotic hits the 3. And it's an 11-point game. Rose, Mirotic, and McDermott. So they got their scoring crew out there. Butler against Anderson, banks it in, and Jimmy Butler's got his first bucket of the game. Long rebound, Rose. Good pass, Butler dunks.
Made for a really good West Coast swing, which would have given them even more momentum. And Rose able to get all the way to the rim and finish over Dwayne Wade. Shot clock at 6, under 8 to go here in the first. Rose dancing with Dragic. That's vintage. Right there by Derrick Rose. His first 2 right there. Amari does. And Dang with the assist. Yeah, very active. Derrick Rose able to knock down that jumper.
Derrick down the lane, runs it up and good.
Well, that was a nice screen by Felicio.
Timing and opportunity, and he's definitely had some good moments here tonight, and Coach Hoiberg likes him. And Derrick Rose, how about that speed?
Into the game, Portis, Justin Holiday, Felicio, Derrick runs in and scores. Tough basket.
Wade dribbling in traffic, hits the deck. He's got Rose and Butler on a 2-on-1. Butler from Rose. Timeout taken Miami, and Chicago is back on top. Gasol swings it over to Rose, picked up by the rookie. A screen and a floater by Derrick. Got it to go. The lead is 3. Stoudemire in, lays the screen, lost the ball. Joe Johnson. Rose vacuums it in. 18 points, 12 rebounds, make it 16 points. It's Holiday off the baseline, the drive, and the 2. Count it, and a foul. They know how to space the floor, and they all can put pressure on you off the bounce. That's Portis from Rose.
There are some good signs in this Chicago season. The problem is they've never gotten all the parts working at the right time. Rose on the drive.
Percentage-wise, and they also have made the most threes.
Love has scored the last 10 for the Cavaliers. Dunleavy on the drive gets the bang in the bucket.
Getting into the painted area, but you're taking too many threes without converting.
Shot fake and a clean look for Dunleavy. Whatever the blueprint was in August, September for the Bulls, we're going to plan this group. Rose scores. Fred Hoiberg has not had it, not one night.
Scouts, I mean, he's been great.
It is a different transition assistant to head coach, especially someone as young, relatively speaking, as Luke.
That Mike when it came out. But no, get it to the guy who's wide open.
17 assists on 26 field goals. Derrick Rose gets his 3rd field goal. Derrick 3 of 11. If James moved out, that's why he called it. Rose from the horn of the bull for 2.
Okay, you're going to make a run here now. This is the guy, he and Butler. LeBron's all upset. He thought that they got fouled down inside, but you can't get that.
Derrick Rose.
Nice.
Rose to the hole.
with a two-hander. He says now he's dedicating the rest of his career. Inside Derrick Rose on the dribble handoff. Rose, corner three. Lean, scores for three.
Like a big on a small.
Turner has a inside off the lob. Tristan Thompson. Derrick Rose told T-Top, look for those lobs. Three from DC as Derrick Rose knocks down the 16-footer.
I tell you, he really elevates on his jump shot, too. I mean, it's a strong shot when he, that gives you balance. And that's why he makes that shot on a consistent basis.
Down the floor, Rose for Korver, a la Kevin Love. Korver pulls the trigger for three.
That's what they like to do.
Probably against the Bucks. Look at Rose soaring score. Ball swing to Rose, elevates. Coolly and calmly for three.
Oh, yeah. He's getting into a nice little fluid motion now. You can just tell by the way the ball's leaving his hand. Spins it up and in! Dang, bro! Double T's! Made it turn on.
Pace, ball movement, and spacing as Rose knocks it down.
Right, I think
Since he entered the league now in his 7th year. Rose! Oh, pretty move from Derrick Rose. And a chance for a three-point play.
At his best, this is what he is, right? Sets the defender up, changes his pace, gets the left hand to go.
Downtown. Have had some good looks. And an easy bucket for Jeff Green. You have to move the ball. Rose throws it out. Oh! Sensational pass and finish as Jeff Green gets the crowd going.
Oh, my goodness. Don't know that we've ever defined his game as he gets the mid-range jumper to fall on the defensive end of the floor. 5 on the Cavaliers. Bulls have no all-star appearances.
Rose gets bumped and fouled. A little rest, although that's going to be one of the changes this year as Rose drills the jumper. Good performance from Justin Holiday. And there's Crowder, and Crowder nails the three-pointer. Yep. James on the flush. Quick timeout there. Cavs starting lineup working together. These 5 for the first time as Rose that mid-range floater.
Certainly capable. Derrick Rose, a one-time MVP in the NBA, taking it right at Evan Fournier, doesn't he?
You wondered how the addition of Rose, when they usually have...
Wade gets ahead of the pack.
They just got past Elfrid Payton in transition. Terrific pass from Rose.
They're getting inside. Wade.
That's a conversation for the bloggers and everybody else out there, though. Derrick Rose.
What a shot by Derrick Rose. Can't get it to drop. Here's Butler. Rose, Jang.
Nice pass there from Derrick Rose in the open court.
He's been so good. I know it broke Portland's heart to have him leave there. He forced his way out. It's another guy that forced his way out of his...
Hard to believe this is year 4 already, though, for all of them. They opened their season Wednesday night in Toronto. Fell to Kawhi Leonard and the Raptors 116-104. Single possession after trailing by as many as 9. Tolliver takes the 3 and makes the 3.
Love it.
The bench was a big problem for them a year ago. Inside Jang, nice delivery by Rose. They're picking them apart right now. Okay, we'll be talking defense at halftime.
Yo, they're going to be talking a lot of defense.
Jody Oscar has splattered by Towns.
Yeah, he was too slow making that move. Towns could read it.
Rose, this become a track meet now.
Some credit to Mark Cuban, who also lent his support his airplane to be able to, get supplies to Puerto Rico as Derrick Rose knocks down a 3 and a Karl Anthony Towns post-up.
Huge. If I may be on pace guy, the Mavs are on pace to take 63s tonight. After they go 6 for 15 in the first quarter, what's the call going to be here?
And Tom Thibodeau, before the game tonight, discussed that scoring has been up league-wide in the early going. Gorgui Dieng with the dunk. And
strong and quick, physical, graceful. Here he is rising and hitting, and Minnesota has regained the lead.
Timberwolves, a deficit of 9 on the glass tonight after that rebound by Gorgui Dieng. Derrick Rose finally gets a bucket to go in the paint.
Getting it inside. Oh, what a finish by Derrick Rose. Wow.
Get a steal there, and then they both missed out. I believe it was two-hand throwdown. That was nice.
Rose looking for more. Derrick Rose has more. Kicks it out, hits Derrick Rose in the back. Rose finally comes up with it. Coast to coast in the finish. And the Wolves back within one. Banked it up too strong. 4.5 to play.
Watch Gibson running. Yeah, nobody saw him. He got behind Darren Collison.
And all of a sudden, this 4-point lead with momentum in the hands of Derrick Rose.
I mean, you can see he gets ahead of steam. He's hard to deal with.
It's been the story of the second half. And Rose gets it to rattle in. Tap back into the hands of Rose. Rose attacks DeLon right, blows right by him.
When he's been in the Timberwolves uniform, he plays as hard as any player that's ever played for this team other than Kevin Garnett. There's
right on cue.
Butler spinning, elbow. Here's Rose for three. Back-to-back threes, Derrick Rose.
But got back just in time to avoid the violation.
nice move by Derrick Rose. We got to have Jiggly Boy on there too.
Got to slow down a bit on penetration. He's missing a lot of at the rim finishes that I think he's more than capable of knocking down. I think he's rushing just a bit. Criticized by color analyst Jim Peterson for that, but to his credit, Jim, he came back in that fourth quarter and made some really good plays to help this team.
Like, he comes out here and knocks down a three to his credit, but he's out there trying to argue back with the coach. That's not a good idea.
Rose over Henson.
Don Maker on an alley-oop. 7:45 remaining in the fourth quarter. Anthony Tolliver strings a three-pointer. The Orlando Magic tomorrow night at Fiserv Forum. Rose off a pass by Dang. Pretty nice assist by Gorky Jang.
Rondo with 7 and 7. 7 points, 7 assists. Lakers up by 1. They regain the lead. Rose, up and over. Very entertaining. There's a few sloppy moments, but it's been great.
Butler fouled as he drives inside. Shot clock already down to 5. Finally gives it up. Derrick Rose straight away looking at triple, cans it.
Does that so well too, T. He's a three-point shooter indeed, but has that ability to take it up to the rack. And that time, Rose attacks Gobert.
Against a very good defensive team tonight.
Bottom line is you don't want to get into the half court against Utah if you can avoid it. Taj Gibson and the Wolves do execute on that half court set.
Here comes Rose with the ball. Rose up and in. I'm not sure if it was Ricky. Jazz down by 2.
Yeah, for the Jazz, the ball isn't moving as much as Cat Towns goes in for another bucket.
Finger roll. And out. And the rebound again, Minnesota.
But that's the kind of ball movement the Jazz are looking for.
Jang was able to grab a tough pass over the top of Joe Ingles. Kicking out, nearly stolen by Allen. Well, I tell you, Minnesota's working the perimeter. Now the drive inside Nunley.
Donovan Mitchell, and then Karl Anthony Towns comes over and helps alter the shot. Minnesota's shot blocking has gotten so much better.
Rose, tough shot,
but he makes the shot anyway.
Rubio quickly down the floor, sets up Favors, and the Wolves force another stop. Rose, the spin move, getting some oohs and ahs. Tolliver for 3!
If he misses the shot, it's not nearly as interesting.
3 of 14 from the floor.
Yeah, and they're good second half players, so let's see if they can bounce back.
Rose picks up where he left off.
Rose attacks, challenges Gobert, and Gobert couldn't get there in time.
We could have a whole highlight reel of Derrick Rose attacks to the rim on Rudy Gobert tonight.
Favors.
There's a double team.
Rubio comes over for help. Gibson, Rose, straight away 3. He's on tonight. Just 1 of 5 tonight. But he said all 4 of his 2-point shots. Rose off balance. Can't miss, T.
He's hot.
25.
Used it, but I like it.
That's a new
Stop and go ability.
Stop and go ability.
I love it.
Rose stops and pops. Oh
Man,
my.
he's on fire.
27. Takes on Dante. 6'6" against 6'3".
Oh, tell you what.
29. Nunley checks in. Had a bucket in the first quarter. Rose going for over 30. And he's got
Feeling it.
31.
He's feeling it, Bowler.
Derrick Rose just keeps putting them in.
He's coming off that right ankle sprain in Dallas. Deep. Towns with a quick.
Was 124 in that home loss to the Warriors. The way the Timberwolves offense is rolling, they got a chance to threaten that here tonight.
This is a lot of wow moments here. Derrick Rose is really turning back the clock. He's
Nunley out front, 5 on the shot clock. Gives it up. Rose against Exum. High flyer off the glass. Tough shot. How about 37?
Yeah, just threw it away.
Back inside, and Rose will shoot 2. It's on Exum.
Well, the pick and pop is there. Towns would have popped.
Rose. Derrick Rose has 41.
Rose has it, 10 on the shot clock. Corner 3. It's up. Good. Career high for Derrick Rose.
Rose gets inside, puts up a tough shot, and hits it anyway. 48.
To another veteran, Derrick Rose. Rose against Nance Jr. Great spin inside, reverse, Glasser goes. What a play by Derrick Rose. Derrick Rose led the Pistons with 6 points.
And here he is going against Larry Nance Jr. Now, if you're Larry Nance Jr., it's not the easiest thing to stay in front of a guy who's that much smaller and quicker. But it's deep. Got to be able to come down. Guys have to have room to come down.
That is the proper call. Here's a proper cut to Thon Maker.
Not allowing such access as Cleveland has been having.
Luke Kennard misses. That's Derrick Rose back to the basket. Double clutch, scoop and score. Count that baby, and a foul.
Derrick Rose is just going to hang in there, get this loose basketball, and then watch him work. You talked about it, George. We did before the game.
Makes his way to the basket, can't finish. Luke Kennard to Derrick Rose. Derrick to the rim, lays it up, lays it in. I think he beat the buzzer.
3-9, 76-76. Mark, we talked about the shooting woes of the Sixers. Rose again, the reverse.
Orlando's up 84-66. Derrick Rose thought he was fouled. But he'll take the deuce. He has 10. And on Melvin Frazier Jr.
That Derrick Rose play from a moment ago where he was surrounded.
That right. 95-91. Derrick Rose to the rim. Lays it up, lays it in.
Here's Derrick Rose. Gonna get by his defender, protect it with his body.
He is rock solid. Derrick Rose will work against him though, gets by him for a deuce. Wow.
Shake and bake there.
Oh, wasn't it? Derrick Rose, stop and go to the rim, lays it up, lays it in, count that baby, and a foul.
Absorb some contact and a much needed three-point.
That was, or more. Count that one 4 finally. Derrick Rose with a drive.
Gets shot. The only unfortunate thing, he couldn't keep it in bounds.
Oh, now Derrick Rose rejects Thibault. Here comes Rose, knifing his way into the lane. Here's Richardson. How about Derrick Rose got a hand on it? Mike Scott. That one came after the horn. Here's Derrick Rose. Oh! Pistons by 3. Derrick Rose with a floater. Look out. So does Brett Brown. There's Derrick Rose. Quickly answers at the other end with the left-hand finish.
I had a very young team, and I needed support on the bench with Damon Stoudemire, and they came down for Toronto and did an excellent job of taking the moment in Stoudemire.
Great finish by Luke. Pistons with another chance to win it. Derrick Rose to the basket. He scores!
He wasn't afraid on a night when
downtown this season. Derrick Rose against McCall. Langston Galloway screens. Now Maker sets another screen. Derrick from the paint. The floating gun. Count that, baby, and a foul. Minute 24 to play in the third. Derrick Rose penetrates, sets up Thon Maker for a jam.
good job of taking his handling the basketball. Still a problem.
Derrick Rose to the basket. Drew a foul.
And his players are starting to warm to that type of stuff, so you got to give him credit for being creative.
Sure do. Derrick Rose to the basket for a jam.
Myself, exactly what you're thinking. That's got to pick the Pistons up. Watch this.
Beautifully done on the split right here. Two defenders right there, and now advantage ball handler.
For the Pistons tonight in their 15th try. Takeaway, Tony Snell. Derrick Rose on the run to the rim. Lays it in.
George, a rose is a rose. Whether it's in Detroit, Chicago.
Derrick whips it inside to Christian Wood. Great pass.
A running start, time that leap, and get a piece of the shot. So you can't afford to stand over there posing, taking the picture if he's coming.
Foul, Dre with a rebound, ball on the deck. Derrick comes away with it. Whips it inside. Marquise Morris jams. What a pass by Derrick.
He's a non-flashy, good one-on-one player.
Derrick Rose all the way to the rack, and he lays it in. 107
from the free throw line this first quarter.
On the year, they're 26th out of the 30 teams in free throw.
A better shooting team than that.
Derrick Rose.
Hey, this guy is fun to watch. Devontae Graham.
Hornets go 2 for 1. They're going to get it back. Oh, but a three by Derrick Rose. Final minute of our second quarter. Derrick Rose did a lot of that back in the day.
Yeah. You still can play aggressive and fast, but you just got to make sure that you pick your spots to do so.
Oh my goodness, Derrick Rose.
That sounds awesome. There's Wood stepping through the traffic. Oh, Bernard missed a man. There's Derrick, shot good, and a foul. Quickness of Derrick Rose, but you got to make him a shooter. Anytime he tried to overplay and get his steal. Number 2 on Kobe, Derrick kind of looped that up with the right hand. Getting the ball inside. I mean, he's just kind of been a ball mover. Just doesn't look like he's engaged. Yeah, he spent a lot of time out on there. There's Derrick knifing through and drawing the foul as he got whacked in the face. Get to the free throw line. Kobe White the foul. His third. Bulls have long been over the limit. Detroit with just 1 foul in the quarter. Stacey made the point. Free throws.
Finally made that.
27-21 Pistons. Just over a minute to play in the first. Derrick Rose with the drive. And the reverse. He hits it. Does this prove a Rose is still a Rose? Lefty. Reverse. Back up over his head.
I thought he had exhausted his options. But that is
Derrick Rose. Penetrates. Dishes to Blake. Corner 3 is through.
We did TV together for a period of time, and we were both with the Bucks. Jeez.
Derrick Rose for Thon Maker, fouled from behind by Pat Connaughton.
Thon Maker just came in the game, and we're talking about needing to play with energy and get some energy.
Derrick Rose, the defense just...
Bamba boards it. DJ Augustine, powerful dribble. Good. Augustine. Tried to get it airborne in time. Derrick Rose all over him, blocks the... Long gun won't go from Monk. Derrick Rose charges down the lane, gives it up to Svi for the corner gun. Got it. The triple for Mikhailuk.
And you got a space floor, the threat of Derrick going all the way, drawing defenders in there. He smartly forces you to have to come well out behind that strike.
5 seconds till halftime. Derrick Rose deep to Drake for a dunk with 1.4 to play in the half. We were down 11 until an 18-6 first quarter close. 15 seconds to play in the quarter. Almost 4 seconds different shot clock to game clock. Derrick Rose with a drive. He connects. Count that, baby, and a foul.
Watch the explosive change of direction here. Boom, and now he is gone. In the lane, elevating. The help side, too late coming. And Derrick plays for contact. He knows what to do when he gets it. Speed Mikhailuk, who I thought was going to intercept the thing. He had his eyes on it.
It was a near miss interception, wasn't it? Derrick Rose stop and go to the rim. Scoop scores. Count that, baby.
To play Derrick Rose more minutes. He's going against Nicholas Batum right there, and with some late help coming from Bridges, and none of
the long gun won't go for Malik Monk. Derrick Rose to the rack on the piston end, laid it up, laid it in. 14 of the lead changes came in the third. We're tied to start the fourth. Nice setup by Derrick Rose. Up 2:44 left. Luke Kennard against Graham. Derrick Rose, corner gun goes, a triple for Derrick.
Rose comes out of the pack after the miss.
Look at Toppin in a hurry.
Rose, bounce shot is good. Coast to coast for Derrick Rose. Finds Derrick Rose. Rose goes inside, up and under. Oh, gorgeous move from Derrick Rose. Grimes again getting aggressive. A floater. Rose inside, layup is good. Nerlens Noel set to check in. Rose fakes, drives, goes in.
The awkward fall, the inbound by New York. Rose and Millsap. Crossover. Scooping. Got it.
He's had games of 15 and 16 in his first 2 games of the year. Both starts.
Well, I knew he had Keelan early. A very difficult shot. He makes it look easy.
Time winding down. And now the steal by Derrick Rose. Looking to beat the clock. He does.
Kind of result, right?
Yep.
So that instead of building,
Wow.
yeah,
It's kind of pretty.
Terrific move. Loyal, professional, patient. And when they got the opportunity, taking full advantage of it.
Rose sneaks inside. Gorgeous move from Derrick Rose for his first field goal.
It's amazing when bodies are moving and the ball is moving.
And Derrick Rose quickly brings it up the other way. By the way, the rebound caroms all the way out to Mitchell Robinson.
Lackadaisical effort by the Cavs that time.
Rose with the left hand. Rose comes up short. And now Rose on the intercept. Puts it in.
Connaughton, the Cardinals seeing a passing. With this group, because Robinson is so long, you've got to worry about blocking it.
Rose averaging 12 off the bench. And on the baseline, they've scored 8 straight.
Yeah, he turned it over.
You already talked about that game against Orlando the other night, but in their opener against Boston, they were up 11 with 3.5 minutes to go.
Shot clock under 5. Rose. Champagne defending. Rose taking him to the schoolyard.
He honed his skills at Vanderbilt.
His dad was Winston. Played 7 years in the league. Derrick Rose off the glass. Well, there's no question he's upset. Rose, what a beautiful floater. Rose got hit afterwards as well. Tom Thibodeau. Randall calling for it. Middleton deflects it. Rose drives, gets inside, finds Noel. Noel passed up the jumper. Shot clock winding down. Rose gets free and lays it up and in.
How good is Derrick Rose?
Rose gets inside, stops the floater, up and good. Derrick Rose 5 of 7 from the field.
Out of date, New York native is on the floor for the first time. Where's number 1? He's part of that bench unit with Derrick Rose, and Rose scores.
Pacers, one of the better shooting teams in the league. They're 3rd in field goal percentage. Rose left-handed off the glass, rolls around and drops in.
And a fresh shot clock starting at 14. Rose dancing on Millsap. Oh, what a fake. What a shot. Millsap is down. Rose with the dance. Timeout taken.
11-point lead. Rose inside. Boy, he still has a burst, Quinn.
Tipped by Burks right to Rose. Rose fakes the hesitation, gets inside. Layup is good. Sweet move from Derrick Rose. It's back to 3.
Gibson, Toppin, and Rose in the backcourt. It's Burks and quickly. Oh, and Derrick Rose driving inside again.
Rose has been more of a threat from three-point range this year. That makes his game even more versatile.
Quickly bumped. Finds Rose. Shot clock winding down. Rose looking for an opening. Gets in the paint. Throws it up and lays it in as the shot clock expires.
Rose penetrates and gets the foul on Caruso.
I tell you what, unless they make an adjustment.
That kid has so much talent, Levert, Clyde. As you said, if he's healthy, he is such a good player. Speaking of, Derrick Rose showing the full arsenal right now.
Beneficiary with the dunk. Now more interior problems for the Knicks.
Rose gets inside. His little push shot is good.
Rose playing his way in, knocked away, shot clock at 8. Rose against Johnson. Spinning on a dime and getting the 2. Derrick Rose.
Along with Derrick Rose and R.J. Barrett. Here's Randall trying to muscle his way in. Rose now into the lane. And with a left hand, swoops it in.
Little stretch here.
9 rebounds and 18 minutes off the bench. Derrick Rose off the glass. Once again, the Knicks getting to the rim time and time again.
Against Jones with the length. Rose on the drive, got to the rim for 2, and he still has a lot of fans here in Chicago, obviously, Derrick Rose.
Bulls right now putting it to the Knicks. Rose drives, left-handed layup is good.
Good perseverance by Rose after a couple of turnovers. Knicks were able to go 3-0. Magic will hear none of it so far.
Oh, Rose banks it home and a foul. Rose goes inside. His floater up and good. Quickly looking for a seam. Derrick Rose 4 to shoot. Rose backing in, turns, shoots, and scores. Knicks up by 3 with 4:10 remaining.
Well, we got Tyrese back in without that group, so that'll give us pace as well.
Thank you, Coach.
Derrick Rose scores a layup. Let me hear what you think about Doc Rivers' comment.
Derrick Rose, he wanted to go back to Randall. Well defended. Quickly. And Rose on the run. Boy, he's always had that nice burst, a little runner, a little float.
Burks last year for the Knicks. A lot of clutch shots. Rose gets inside. Oh, Derrick Rose falls to the ground. Another gorgeous play. He's got 22.
Previously, Randall missed everything off the ground.
Derrick Rose the drive. Rose off balance. Shot is good. Derrick Rose puts the Knicks up by 5, and the Pacers call timeout. Burks gets to a good spot. I think that was a pass to Toppin or Robinson. Rose on the drive. The floater is good. Oh, sweet move from Derrick Rose. They've led by as many as 21. Derrick Rose, the floater.
He's consistently getting off the dribble drive.
Obama has been able to come in, clean it up.
Rose, the floater, rattles around and drops through.
Randall's numbers are down. Averaged 24 last year, 20 this season. Getting more attention from defenses. Rose off balance. On the fly and across the lane. Derrick Rose.
Toppin looks to set a screen. Rose guarded by Alonzo Ball. Rose floats it up again. And we're tied with 6:17 remaining. Everybody in Madison Square Garden on their feet.
Derrick Rose going strong and scoring inside.
Quarter, Knicks with a 13-point lead over a Rockets club without Victor Oladipo, without Christian Wood. Rose connects and the foul.
Painting them now is Rose.
left ankle that's been sore, but worked it out before, and obviously on the floor. Rose quickly gets to the basket, left-handed, and right away, the new starting point guard banks it home.
We like his hat as a Hawk.
This is his 12th game since the trade as Derrick Rose, good hard drive and banks it home.
Williams, the featured player.
Still plenty of time left in this one. Rose, change of direction, layup. Layup is good off the glass. 19 points for Derrick Rose. That's what he had.
These two hell-bent on making a steal.
Derrick Rose, little razzle-dazzle spin, left-handed. It's good. Oh, sweet move from Derrick Rose.
Yeah, never the Rose without the thorn.
15 points for Rose.
So with Robinson, Noel usually a part of his second unit. Beautiful reverse by Derrick Rose. Taj Gibson will see more minutes, and Tom Thibodeau certainly comfortable with Gibson on the floor.
The dunk has not been able to score.
5 to shoot. Rose flips it up and in. Derrick Rose puts the Knicks up a dozen. And timeout Charlotte.
Third attempt is short from Lewis. Here comes Derrick Rose. Goes behind the back and lays it in.
Mesmerizing move by Rose. Razzle dazzle behind the back.
Free throws 0 for 2. Knicks still up 11. Just over 2 minutes gone by here in the second. Derrick Rose stops and puts it up and in. 7 points off the bench for Rose. Julius Randle drives. Randle back out. Derrick Rose wide open for 3. Got it at the buzzer.
Down to 5 seconds. Screen set by Pell for Derrick Rose. And Rose connects.
Their top gun.
0 for 4 from the field. Rose for 3. Derrick Rose. Oh, this has been almost the perfect start. First couple of minutes for Rose.
It's not that easy, folks.
Randle cross-court pass to Derrick Rose. Rose gets in the paint. Lefty layup, banks it home. 14 points for Derrick Rose. It's not paid fans in terms of tickets. It's mostly family and employees, but they say about 500 as Derrick Rose counted and the foul. Rose to the basket and a chance for a three-point play.
Let's take a look at Rose's creativity. Look at the behind the back dribble.
Delta MSG Studios. Knicks are in Washington. If you're looking for the Rangers and the Bruins, you can check that game out on MSG Plus. Derrick Rose.
Much acumen following these guys.
Derrick Rose again.
Lead the NBA in field goal percentage defense and points against defense. Rose for 3. Got it. D. Rose drilling one. And the Knicks lead by 7.
Derrick Rose has been out. The rebound. Toppin had some good minutes in the first half against Milwaukee, but didn't play in the second half. Derrick Rose
couldn't get down.
Randle on the drive, kicks it back out to Burks. Extra pass to Rose. Rose a corner 3. It's good. Derrick Rose from down.
Foul on Burks.
Waited too late.
Rose from 3.
Rose, not a good three-baller. So saw him working on that in the pregame. Harassing D by Gibson. Look out.
Rose feeling it from outside. Derrick Rose now 4 of 6 from the field. He's got 9 points already off the bench.
Picking up where he did.
Trying to put some pressure on Derrick Rose. Rose fakes, now drives, pulls back, drives again, goes inside, turns, puts it up and in. Derrick Rose, another bucket. He's got 21, and the Grizzlies call timeout.
Clutch play by the Knicks.
Quickly, fakes to 3. Back out Rose. Rose for 3. It's good. Derrick Rose with 20 points, and the Knicks go up by 7.
Timely hoop of the game by the Knicks, right in front of the bench of the Hawks.
We talk about how a couple of Duke guys combined as Derrick Rose drives, gets fouled and won. Rose will go to the free throw line, but combined Irving and Barrett.
You have your moments. Miami.
Rose knocks down another shot.
Rose looking for more.
Derrick Rose from downtown. 3 for 3 to start. He's got all 7 points.
Yeah.
Rose looking. Rose drives off the glass. Tie game. 17 points for Derrick Rose. Knicks clinging to a 5-point lead.
Rose looking to shake him up.
Rose gets inside, left-handed, flips it up and in. Derrick Rose does it again.
Rising majestically off the bounce with the left hand.
Clutch bumps the other way. 95-87. Rose gets inside, this time banks it home. That's the first field goal here this fourth quarter.
Even with 3.5 gone by here in the second. The two teams that are tied for 7th in the Eastern Conference. Derrick Rose, that little push shot.
Oh, we see Rose off the bounce, able to score.
Rose, nice touch, and the Knicks take a 2-point lead.
Yeah, Rose, 2 consecutive hoops now. Put up an air ball, 1 blocked, and misfiring on that one.
Rose looking, gets a nice screen from Gibson. And that's another area Taj Gibson excels at. Sets as good a screens as anybody on the team.
He has 5 this season over his first 15 games. Here's Rose, stops and pops.
Rose shaking him up. Previously along the baseline, this time in the paint.
7-point lead.
Noel was a juggernaut out there on the defense.
Derrick Rose.
Very young.
Randall kicks it out. Derrick Rose, 3-pointer is good. You know, you talk about credit for terrific rejections from Nerlens Noel. Apparently his shoulder feels fine. Rose knocks down the 3.
You mentioned Rose after missing 10 games. Came back in Milwaukee, did not show a lot of rush. Had 14 bounds the previous game, 6 coming on the offensive glass.
Rose, top of the key, jump shot is good. Rose right off the bench, he's 2 for 2.
Nothing but New York jerseys on the defensive glass. Rose into the paint, and the finish, a classy move by D. Rose. New York doing all of this with Randall.
What has been an up and down season. Rose penetrates, gets inside, sweet move from
Lewis miss. Here comes Rose. Derrick Rose ties the game at 87.
Before Rose was forced to his left, he came up short. Not this.
Doesn't play huge minutes and often shares with guys who handle the ball as much, if not more than him. But that's still an impressive stat as Derrick Rose drills that. He played 92 minutes. Rose hesitation, pull up, 2-pointer is good. And Rose now in double figures.
Last season against the Knicks, ironically, the Knicks win came in D.C.
Here's Rose on the fade.
This is in the middle right there.
Quickly to Rose. Rose gathers and drills the 3. Boy, the Knicks needed that. And of course, the MVP chant for Julius Randle when it was announced he made the All-Star team and addressed the crowd. Derrick Rose again. What a first half for Rose. 12.6 assists. And the Knicks have their largest lead of the first
8-footer.
You don't see centers shoot little push shots like that, Clyde, from that distance. As Derrick Rose.
16-point effort the previous game, off to an auspicious start.
Quickly finds Derrick Rose. Rose a 3-pointer. That's good. A pretty impressive start in the first couple of minutes for Rose. Rose guarded by Grant Williams. Goes inside. High off the glass. Gorgeous move from Derrick Rose. He's in double figures.
Charlotte now 2 for 8. Rose fires and connects.
Rose phenomenal shooting, almost
a pick and roll because at his size he can guard backcourt players. Derrick Rose lining up the 3, puts it in. Derrick Rose from downtown hits. What a stretch of great basketball. What an unbelievable in-season acquisition it's been for the Knicks. Rose drives again, left-handed off the glass. Derrick Rose, season high, 25 points. The lead is 11 as we approach a minute remaining.
An auspicious return for Rose.
That's when you got to get the ball to the basket, get the ball inside.
Rose. Rebound. That's 8 rebounds for Sims in 14 minutes. Rose gets to the rim, reverse is good. Sweet move from Derrick Rose.
Started to percolate and devastate.
Tom Thibodeau upset with quickly as Rose jump shot. That's good. Rose, nice feet inside. Reddish moving beautifully without the ball.
Knicks moving and grooving nicely. Moving the ball, moving themselves.
Rose makes his move. Inside, banks it home.
And Reddish almost lost it, gives it up to Obi Toppin. Derrick Rose gets by Sadiq. Saw a big man, knew he could outquick him.
A little careless with the ball, turns it over. Here's Rose, alley-oop to Sims. Oh, beautiful fast break on a perfect feed. The coaching staff trying to get him just to be more aggressive. Speaking of aggressive, Derrick Rose to the bucket.
Hornets bring in JT Thor, the god of thunder. Up and under, Derrick Rose with a bucket.
Derrick Rose, windshield wiping, put it, missed it. Oh, and he lost it underneath.
Well, a 29-point lead was cut to 12 as Knox misses, and now it's back up to 26. Obi Toppin soars and scores.
Sims is able to save it back to Derrick Rose. Rose spins by Eason, leans in, and gets it to go down. Here's some oohs and ahs in the building.
We just continue to fire away from long distance. Now 13 of 17 attempts. Rose against Hauser.
Rose shaking him up.
Gets inside, layup is good. All right, Lisa, beautiful block from Hartenstein. Hartenstein has played well in his first game as a Knick. Oh, Derrick Rose with a little English off the glass. The other night, it was Emmanuel Quickly who played down the stretch. Fournier gets off the bench. He's going to come in. Rose gets inside and sneaks it in off the glass somehow. Shot clock turned off. Rose, three-pointer, puts it in.
Hartenstein hands to Derrick Rose. Nice dish inside. What a pass for Derrick Rose.
Able to just initiate the contact and finish through it.
Rose goes inside. Rose to Hartenstein. Shot is good, and the foul. Where the Knicks led almost the entire game, had their double-figure leads against a team that was missing key players. Rose, oh, high off the glass with the offhand.
Derrick Rose into the paint, puts it up with the right hand. Nice touch.
Quickly to Randall. Derrick Rose has to shoot, shot clock winding down, and Rose hits the three-pointer.
In just 14 minutes of play, and he's cut the Knick lead to 3. Rose leans. He's got it.
We usually miss the three ball, not this time.
Derrick Rose, the runner, throws it up and in with just over 2 seconds remaining. That's quickness.
Derrick fires from the wing, fills it up. He knew that when he let it fly.
Derrick trying to muscle his way through. 1 second to shoot. Throwing it up. They get it off in time. And D. Rose, look at what I found.
Right now, these are mistakes. That one by Toppin.
Derrick Rose high off the glass. He skies for those rebounds. Had one the other night, too, against Detroit. Derrick Rose from downtown, and the Knicks up by 8.
Oh, that sounds like your specialty.
Absolutely. There's Grimes driving baseline, puts it in.
Takes it away. McBride on the push. Rose on the drive. The floater's up. It's good. Back to 2.
Rose is previously the 3 ball.
Rose. Duran doesn't go for the fake. Shot clock at 5. Quickly looking. Rose. Corner three-pointer. That's good.
Here's Montage, alley-oop attempt broken up by Hartenstein.
Knicks have numbers if they hurry.
Randall driving.
Justin Holiday gets it, fires, misses. Hawks have not had a field goal for 3.5 minutes. Rose puts it up and hits.
Coloco, and Rose is 34. He's in his 14th year now. Obviously, he's had numerous surgeries. His bat knocks down the 3.
The defense thought Fontecchio was going to go back door after he passed it to Walker, stepped right back to that right corner 3 and knocks it down.
Derrick Rose, oh, what could have been. There's a nice floater.
He averages 43 to 46%.
Derrick Rose knocks down a 3.
Another offensive rebound for the Grizzlies.
See defensively is Derrick Rose.
Rose for 3.
But defensively, as soon as Derrick gets the basketball, they immediately go boxes and elbows. Invite the Grizzlies to make perimeter shots. Not made a play off of the dribble to someone else yet.
D. Rose off glass, follows his own.
As much as they did at UConn, you know, he is ready for the moment.
Derrick Rose also played some high-pressure college basketball. He hits a three. And the rebound to Tillman. Rose, beautiful move.
Told you, partner, a lot more settled. Derrick Rose is what I would expect to see here tonight. A nice job, a little hesitation move there.
Rose. Tillman got by Jokic. Jokic grabbed him, leaves it for Rose. Rose, 4-3. Derrick Rose. Door remains open. Back door was shut off. Zaire was trying to flash back door. A Rose three, it's through. Derrick Rose. Back-to-back threes.
Yes!
And Rose sniping the steal. Goes up against Murray and scores. It's a two-point game, 95-93. Timeout Denver. Rose against Gordon. Crosses him over. Pulls up. And the Grizzlies have the lead. Conchar with the ball fake. Lofton. An open Rose three. It's through. Derrick Rose.
On this Wizards team, and see if these fans start to get just a little bit uneasy.
Rose curls. Leaner. Got it.
Rebound. Everyone is going to have a hand, and they've done that.
Rose off glass. Derrick Rose. And Conchar reels into the rebound. John making his first start of the season. Made 22 starts a year ago. Bang to the rim. I beg your pardon, Rose.
Derrick Rose. That's the way you come back from an injury, flash to the basket, and finishing with that left hand.
D. Rose downhill. Yes, and the foul.
D. Rose showing his quickness there. The crossover, takes the hit, the finish. Gives the Grizzlies an opportunity, we said, to get it down to 10.
With a little more than a minute remaining in the third. D. Rose for three. Bingo! Rose thought about the three. Under 3.5 remaining in the first half. Now D. Rose will take and make a three. Roddy, another angle three off the front iron. Back tap rebound by Biyombo. Derrick down the lane to the cup, banked it in. Derrick Rose.
A speed burst there by Derrick Rose, and then finish with the left.
Rose on the quick advance. A burst against Little, lays it up and lays it in. Second time Derrick Rose turning on the afterburners and getting to the glass and finishing.
Yeah, nice job by D. Rose, but even a better job by the Grizzlies. The relentlessness to push the ball. They got a couple of the steal here for the Grizzlies.
Rose on the pickup and the finish. Bates Diop slipped, and that is what resulted in the turnover, and Rose opportunistic going back the other way. Winds up with Metu on him, takes him to the baseline, reverses it up and in. Derrick Rose with a timeout, Phoenix.
Well, we said the others had to help the others for this Grizzlies team doing their part tonight.
Highlighted by 14 from David Roddy. And Rose has been great off the bench. A step back by D. Rose is in. 10 for Derrick Rose. Rose against Little, the pull-up. D. Rose got it cooking here on Black Friday. Phoenix plus 13 in free throws attempted. Rose, yes, D. Rose. D. Rose for three. Derrick Rose.
It's a Jersey guy too there, Naz Reid. The thing with Naz Reid, what you have to respect is, yes, he shoots well, but handles very well also.
Rose off glass.
They got a superstar, and he went out and made a star shot.
Edwards 9th in the league in scoring. Rose to the cup. Rose, a step-back jumper. 4 of the 5 Minnesota starters in double figures.
The other difference for this Wolves team, it'll move here by Derrick Rose.
Bain, another three. That's not there. Rose, nice little tap rebound, banks it in. Derrick Rose with a dozen and another Minnesota timeout. Figure scoring game of the season off a season-high 17 against Phoenix. And this is a Utah team. They love the three ball and it loves them back. Derrick Rose exploding to the cup and finishing.
So the one thing we've been able to see from Derrick Rose, when he's on the floor, those explosive bursts are still there.
Only 8 on the shot clock coming back in. Rose trying to create. Oh, wow. Derrick Rose would not be denied. Went right at yard 7 and finished.
That we see here to start this game.
Rose. Yes. Derrick Rose with 6.
Just keep attacking.
Vince Williams got a knockaway. Horton Tucker misfires on the dunk.
Good job.
Rose with a knockaway. D. Rose to the cup. Wow. What a sensational play by Derrick Rose. Timeout Jazz.
Wow, what a great play by Derrick Rose to out-hustle Colin Sexton, to tap the ball to himself and then be able to run it down and quickly finish. You don't want to give the Utah Jazz just enough of confidence that they can come back in this game.
Rose floater, yes. Couldn't field it cleanly. Skip pass, Bain. Rose trailing. The elbow jumper is true. Right, that'll be a back-to-back situation. A Friday, Saturday back-to-back. D. Rose hits again. Against the Grizzlies with 22 points, including 4 of 6 from downtown.
Yeah, he was good move here by Derrick Rose is what he has been able to do.
Rose, leaner, yes.
He has been so good. It's what we've seen tonight, is what we saw in the Utah Jazz games. What they're going to have to continue to do to give them chances to win.
Rose with a floater.
Derrick Rose, and the biggest thing is just the jumping in the air to make passes has hurt him.
Pick and roll with Jaren. Derrick finishes it himself.
There you go, going to the basket there with the intention to finish.
Grizzlies with numbers the other way. Bain thought about the pull-up 3. Now Rose puts his head down off the high glass and in.
And D. Rose does a good job. One-step finish.
Rose crossing over, got the step against Conley and lays it in. Game is certainly that tonight.
He's dominating on the interior right now for Minnesota.
Derrick Rose responds with a jumper. Out of the corner, Roddy works against Exum. Rose an open 3, puts it in. Rose on a throwback. Roddy, they give him space. Nice little delivery to Derrick Rose.
Especially with the amount of threes that are taken in today's game as Derrick Rose gets all the way down Broadway.
The year, they're minus 4.3 points in second quarters, which is last in the NBA. And if you don't get off to a good start, the second quarter's been killing him. And Rose gets strong to the rim. He's got 6.
Play right to the Grizzlies' hands. Come up to give them another possession here. Because it's going to be a big possession game as Derrick Rose knocks down that mid-range jump shot.
Rose elevates. Yes! Derrick Rose. And the Grizzlies take advantage. Rose for 3. Derrick Rose, 7 in the period. Again tonight, minus 13. The Grizzlies outscored 11-0 in second chance points. Rose, yes. Rose against Brooks. Elevates. Got another one.
He's just everywhere right now.
D. Rose for 3. Bango!
The Sabonis is going to continue to bang on his moves to the basket.
Aldama. Rose banks it in. D. Rose. Got the bounce.
Greg Popovich, in all of my years of being in the NBA.
Well, he loves to teach. The expectations aren't high. Rose rings the bell again, and there'll be a San Antonio timeout. Bajemski going to the Rising Stars game in Indianapolis as part of All-Star Weekend. Rose, a 360 spin, got that one in.
Hey, because of the slow start to the season, Derrick Rose knocks down that corner 3.
Sharge is not available. He's ill. Did not travel with the team to Memphis. Rose, yes, from the baseline. Rose going to drive it, flip it, and hit it. Derrick Rose. First thing he does when he comes out in pregame warm-ups is practice all those shots around the rim.
They do it with athleticism. They do it because some of your defense is spread out.
Rose, yes, and the foul. It's a nice return to action for Derrick Rose tonight.
Rose, he's able to grab the basketball, take the contact, was able to finish.
But because of the separated shoulder, will not be able to participate. Rose with a driving angle, reverses it up and in. Derrick Rose. Second fewest in the NBA. A lot of that is because Brunson will call his own number, and rightly so. Derrick Rose for three.
On the baseline, Vince, three, no. Jemison back caps the rebound. Derrick on the deck, got by Grant Williams and floats it up and in. Seth Curry coming over from Dallas also on the floor. Jemison dotted line. D. Rose open three, great read and a finish by Derrick Rose out of the corner.
Well, tonight they're just being outplayed by this Hornets team.
Rose, corner three, puts it in. Derrick Rose, give him 8 on the night to go along with 6 assists. Rose, baseline, yes.
You would say this on Derrick Rose being a defensive force for the Grizzlies now.
Banking it in and the foul. Derrick Rose turning back the clock.
Well, it's come out rejuvenated here to start this game. Talked about the defensive rebounds. Comes up with a steal on the one end.
Rose drives and scores. Going right at Nate Williams, the second-year pro out of Buffalo. Rose down the lane. Hits. Tough shot, Derrick Rose.
Nice patience by D. Rose. Put the brakes on to the spin move.
Arabia checking in and getting the interception, forcing a third turnover. Rose around Harden, lays it up and in. Outscoring the Grizzlies by 10 as we head to the fourth. Derrick Rose drives, off glass it in for Derrick Rose. Former Los Angeles Laker, as is Dennis Schroeder.
But also another guy who can get himself going. Derrick Rose gets himself going downhill.
D. Rose against Schroeder. D. Rose rises, fires, and fills it.
Boy, I think with Ben Simmons. Good run to the basketball.
Nickeil Alexander-Walker with a miss. Grizzlies turning to their bench with Jake LaRavia, Derrick Rose, and G.G. Jackson. Derrick Rose, who spent a couple of seasons here in Minnesota, puts it up and in.